a sandwich. My bags bigger than a mountain. Your bag so small you ain't counting. My bags, all of them S tier. Your bags, man, I sold that last year. My bags got me sleeping in the penthouse. Your bags on the couch with a new spouse. My bags full of goats, derps and clays. Your bags, they're fad, they're a phase. My bags be around for forever. Your bags gonna rug in the summer. My bags, they the shit, they the bomb. They let Nemo sleep with your mom. Held by car down on foundation. Your bags banned by the nation. My bags making memes, having fun. Your bags couldn't sell in a bull run. My bags make me a VIP. Your bags, man, that shit's practically free. We just need to let you know our bags are better, trust me, bro. It doesn't matter what coin you got. Our bags are bigger no matter what you thought.
Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're going to have some exclusive YouTube content coming from Meow Wolf and from Eth Denver. So you got to be on YouTube in order to see it because this platform just doesn't support it. So how's it going, guys? How's trading going for you? I'll tell you what. I opened up a massive short on ETH the day after Ethereum conference, and it's printing right now. It's printing, baby. I don't know if you guys saw the bear flag, but I did. Let's pull it up here. So check it out. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Bear flag. I think it's gonna. This is old. I was thinking it was gonna do this, but honestly, I think it's gonna do this now. That's ETH right there. Let's save that. That would make sense. And honestly, it should go lower. It should go... No, that looks about right there. What am I doing? We're doing a little TA, baby. A little TA. A little technical analysis. We got a special guest coming on the show tonight. We're going to talk about his project, and we were hanging out at ETH Denver together. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. Tonight's going to be a fun one for sure. Here, I'll give you guys a little glimpse of who's coming on the show. So this is Country Black Soul right here. I can look at it for you. Is it a meme coin? Let's look at the meme coins. I think it's a meme coin. It's not coming up. Yo, what up, Dave? I'm not seeing it on TradingView. Is it a meme coin? Could I find it on like Axiom? Where would I find it? You got to give me a ticker, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's on Coinbase? What's the ticker? Give me the ticker, bro. Give me the ticker and I'll look it up for you. We'll do a little TA for you, bro. I'll give you a little free A. But you gotta give me the ticker, bro. Come on, brah. Look at this. I drew this December 28th, I think. I drew this line. And it pretty much kept to it. The top, I called to the day. Now, the bottom was a bit wonky, obviously, because I'm just, like, drawing it. But, yeah, This is a gnarly Head and Shoulders, which is a reversal. So more than likely, this is a bear flag right here. And we'll drop down to a new low around 53. Is XRP dead? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You short? Good, me too. I've been shorting with leverage lately, and it's been doing really well. Leverage is where it's at, man. I used to not like leverage, but I'm so accurate. I just had to figure out how to do it with like short term with leverage. I usually put in long term trades, right? Like I'll swing trade. You can't really do that with leverage because like it'll like do weird shit and then eventually it'll do what I was supposed to. So I've been doing more high frequency trading with the leverage, and that's been working out for me. Swing trading with leverage, and not so good. I'll just spot trade with for a swing trade, but for a nice little short-term trade. So I got a short in ETH right now, which is a beautiful bear flag. So this sucker is going to drop 1,500 or sub 1,500. Honestly, I'm thinking around 15 to 13 for ETH, somewhere around there. Never did the call on your website. What do you need? You mean in the Discord? Are you a subscriber? I do calls for subscribers. Or are you talking about coming on the podcast? Honestly, I got so busy with stuff that like I put the show on the back burner for a little while, but I'm going full force with it now. So, if you were trying to come on the show as a guest, I got you, bro. But if you were talking about, all right, Dave, Dave, did you subscribe for coaching or did you want to come on the show? That's what I need to know. Coaching or for the show? I'm confused. It sounds like you're trying to get the but if you're inviting me on the show, I could do that. Oh, okay. So were you talking about oh, the website? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Dude, I've been so busy, man. I'm a busy man. I've been in Denver all week. I remember now, bro. I remember now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, definitely. 100% want to do that. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with everyone you know. Okay? I'm Ozthecryptogoat. We just got back from ETH Denver. It was wild. Check out my videos. I'm going to be posting a lot of content from ETH Denver. And I mean, it's some fire content, guys. We had so much fun. Can you show me the next line of support for D-Dog? I have 5 puts in at 95. Is D-Dog a meme coin? Am I going to find it on TradingView? Is this the right chart? If this is the right chart, this is a Head and Shoulders. There's not enough here. If this is the right chart, there's not enough to really chart anything. But I'll tell you, this thing is probably going to come to a new low. Down to the bottom. That's what I would... Now, that doesn't mean that it won't spike up a little bit first. It could pump all the way up here to like 125. Any future for Kronos or Python? Well, yeah, there's a future, but not this cycle, not this run. Not for right now. Give it some time. Yo, me cheeky, what's good? It's been a minute. Mar Lopez, what's going on? Hey, make sure you guys tap in and go check out my content, guys. All right, make sure you're hitting all the buttons too and sending some comments. I got some good shit. I'm going to be dropping some good content here. I spent the last week at ETH Denver and I got so much good stuff, and I've just been editing and putting stuff together like crazy. So get ready for some juicy craziness, guys, because man, did we have a party. We lived, oh my god, we lived, chat. We lived. Oh man, that's the most fun I've ever had at a conference. And I've been to a few, but like this time, this shit hit different, bro. Denver people hit different. Like, because mushrooms are decriminalized there. And everywhere you go is a rave, man. It's a freaking rave every night. It was crazy. Like, holy crap. And then Meow Wolf, they had a rave at Meow Wolf. So they shut it down after hours and did a rave at Meow Wolf all night. And if you don't know what Meow Wolf is, you need to go Google that shit right now. Okay? That is the craziest, most magnificent, magical, terrifying experience of my life. You get inside of Meow Wolf, okay? And they don't tell you how to get out. There's no like, this is the way out, chat. No. You're lost in there until it's over. I got lost from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Just lost in the Matrix, bro. Jay Heat was like, for real, bro. Yeah, dude. I got to meet Jay Heat down there. We took a group picture together with DeFi Mike, Evan, and Alex. So that was really cool. And we actually had the Rise Up Morning Show on the podcast. Cosmic Crypto says, I've been there all weekend. Been where? You been at ETH Denver? You were there, bro? I did not see you there. And if you were, I wish you would have tapped in with me, bro. Oh, the Matrix, bro. Come on. And if you're in the Matrix, I'm sorry for you, bro. We got to get you out the Matrix. All right. Speaking of the Matrix, let's play the Matrix song. Oh, yeah. You got to get out the Matrix. Got to get out the Matrix, chat. It was so wild. It was so wild, guys. Like, mind-blowing. And we went to this rave, and I swear to God, there was something in the tequila. Because, like, I drink tequila, and this was not no ordinary tequila. I was on top of the speaker doing a glow stick dance after a few sips. I was so lit, chat. It was freaking crazy. Crazy warehouse rave. Doing some stupid ass shit. Like, I don't even know what came over me. I mean, I'm a party animal. If you know anything about me, I'm a party animal. Why Not says it was lit for sure. And guys, I had this giant inflatable like pool donut with like Pepe the Frog on it, and I blew that shit up and I threw it out in the crowd. And it was just like this giant Pepe like flying through the crowd. It was awesome. Yeah, he threw Pepe and it was different, bro. Dude, it was a whole nother vibe out there. People in Denver party, man. It is party capital, baby. Like I'm from California, you know, like we have raves and stuff, but like that scene kind of died out over like the last 10 years. Especially once EDC moved to Vegas. It smacked the projector. Yeah, dude. And then, like, people were sleeping on the giant Pepe and like, sitting on it. One girl was wearing it around and, like, walking around with it. Yeah, it was crazy. I had two of the Pepes. So I blew one up and threw it out at the rave, and then I mailed one home. So, like, that thing's going to show up soon. I'm throwing that sucker in the pool. I'm going to be, like, chilling like this on my Pepe. And then me and Why Not, the greatest crypto rapper of all time, We hung out like the whole time and had a great time. We did a podcast together. We went to Meow Wolf together. We went to parties together. I got VIP at Meow Wolf. And then like I ended up giving him my wristband because I left to go to a different rave. And so like I did Meow Wolf for like, you know, umpteen hours, what felt like a fucking century, lost in the fucking Meow Wolf matrix. And then like I left and I went to another rave. And then I came back to give him the wristband, went back to the other rave. Like it was wild. Like it was like rave hopping. I've never done anything like that before in my life. It was crazy. And like they had like all these different venues. They had like a church that was rented out, and like there was a rave thing going on there, and they had like an igloo, inflatable igloo outside, and everybody was like hanging out in it and like hotboxing it. And then it was like they had like Mario Kart racing downstairs tournament, and then like Fungi came out and did like a freestyle rap. I actually have a video of Fungi. So this guy holds the world record for longest freestyle rap. 50 hours, chat. 50 hours of non-stop freestyling. This guy holds the world record, and he was there, man. And I got the video of him like freestyling at the show. It was freaking phenomenal. Crazy. And thank you guys for all the gifts. You guys are awesome. But dude, I ran into Fungi at fucking at Meow Wolf, and like I'm recording and shit, and like, you know, mushrooms are legal out there, you know. And so like we were like, hey, you know, and he had this giant mushroom head on him. I'm like, you know, just kind of joking, like, hey man, where's the shrooms at? He's like, oh, I got him. I'm like, hey bro, I'm recording right now. I'll meet you over here in 10 minutes. That shit was wild. Shit was so wild. Oh man, we had a good time. I don't think I've had that much fun in a long time. Viewership's so down right now. What is going on, chat? Everybody hit that like button. I feel like we need to do it like a gift or something. Maybe we should do a battle. Because like we're like low in the scores. We need to... I think we're at like D5. We're like as low as we can be on TikTok, because like I just haven't really paid TikTok much attention. Somebody want to battle me? We need a battle, buddy. Let me see here. Let's see. Maybe this will help. Maybe if we can reach a goal, it'll help us out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, too much partying. I guess people don't care about that. They want to know the future. All right, guys, you want me to tell you your future? Crypto's going down. Get ready for a new low on Bitcoin, somewhere around 52. 52, I think. Honestly, it could go lower, but honestly, I think it's going to be shorter. Let's take a little measurement here. I mean, 43, that's what I've been saying, like 48 to 43 is definitely on the table. I think that's a little stern, though. I think 53. Do a battle. You'll send galaxies on 3x. Got you, bro. All right, let's do let's do a battle. Fuck it. Let's see here. Let's do a battle. How do we battle again? It's been so long. I think I got a co-host. Nobody's live right now. All right. I sent out a little thing. Here we go. Yo, you want to run it, bro?
Yeah, bro. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it.
All right. Let's run it. All right, chat. Start hitting the like button.
Yeah, we need taps, chat. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
Tap away Tap away. Send in those TikTok universes. Let me get that TikTok universe. Man, I gotta mute this guy. That is annoying, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? That shit's crazy. Like, no one wants to hear that piano shit. I'll mute you now. Come on. Talk to me, bro.
Nigga said no one want to hear the piano, bro. Hey, you didn't have to battle me, bro.
I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, let's talk. Let's chat. What are you about?
Let's chat, bro.
What do you? This is a podcast, bro. Like, you're on a podcast. Who are you? What do you do, man?
Know that? You didn't even say nothing, bro.
Look at what. Can you not see the screen, bro? So what's up? Tell me about yourself.
The screen tells me nothing. It's just what? The screen tells me nothing.
You can't see my camera?
Your little wallpaper in the back? What are you talking about?
That ain't a wallpaper, bro. This is a set. This is real.
Oh, that's real?
That's real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're on a real show right now, bro.
I'm on a real show.
Don't waste it. This is your chance to blow up, bro. Who are you? What do you do?
All right, bro. Bro, my name Kendrick, bro. For me, I go to college right now. Just trying to make it out. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you're in college. What are you studying, bro?
Aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What do you know about crypto?
Nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, nothing, bro. Is that the move? Is crypto the move?
Oh, crypto is the move. Especially right now. Like, right. You are lucky to be.
Let me know how I get into it. Teach me, come on. Coach me up. What I gotta
okay,
do.
So what you need to do is you need to follow me, bro. And you need to watch my show. All right, because, like, you're lucky to be here right now and not, like, last year learning about crypto, because everybody was, like, telling everybody to, like, get into crypto when it was, like, at the top and it was all hyped up. That's not the time to buy it. The time to buy it is in the bear market, and that's where we're at right now. We are looking at coming down in price, right? So you have an opportunity to purchase and buy at the low, and even not as a trader, just to buy and hold and wait for the next cycle. And when it moons, boom, take off. And we're talking about like hundreds turning into thousands, thousands turning into tens of thousands turning into hundreds of thousands turning into millions.
So how much money I need to start with?
As much as you can. I started with $5, man. And dude, I invested like $100 into Shiba Inu in 2020. In 4 months, I had $3.5 million.
What, bro?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Bro, there's no way you on your podcast capping like this, bro.
I'm not. No cap, bro. No cap. I'm retired. I'm retired. I was an audio video engineer. Now all I do is this show.
You just said he turned $100 to $3.5 million. We're capping, bro.
And I round trip that bag too. It's so early, bro. It's so early to get in right now.
Let me see the funds, bro.
The funds?
The funds, bro.
I told you I round tripped it, man. Everybody told me that, oh, like adoption's happening and this is the new paradigm and don't sell your bags, hold on to it because they're going to adopt all this shit. And then it fucking rugged, bro, and went to zero. So this last year when it took off.
You saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out?
No. I thought I was going to be a billionaire, man. I thought we were going to be able to spend like crypto. It was during COVID and all that crazy shit was happening. I was like, oh, man, they're adopting this new system. It's going to happen now. And I got fooled.
Lying, bro. Why you do that, bro? That's messed up.
I ain't lying.
You be lying.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. And like now I'm retired. So like my home's paid off.
I swear to God,
my
land saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out.
I didn't. I took a little bit out, but not enough. I could have took all of it out, but I didn't. I thought I was going to be a billionaire. I really did. And like that's the story with crypto. Most people get wrecked. They don't know, you know, what it's about. Man,
I saw 10K, I would have took it out.
Fuck, man. Honestly, like it was like one of those things where it was like I put a little bit of money into it, got lucky, and the hype had me going. And so as it went down, I was like, okay, well then it's going to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in, right? And then it would go down some more. And I'd be like, all right, well it has to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in. And dude, I just kept getting milked all the way down. I lost money on that trade. That shit was bad, bro. I got fucked up. No lie. Shit was a bummer. But that's why I teach people now. Because this last year, bro, when everything took off, bro, I sold. And I was like, never again, bro. Never again. Quit my job and paid off all my shit. And now I'm just chilling doing a podcast. I ain't make no money doing this. I made $7 today. This ain't paying no bills. I do this because I want to help people. I want to help people like you. I want to teach you how to do this and do it right, so that way you don't get like worked over the coals like most of us do. That's what I'm doing, bro. So if you want to learn, and I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, you hop in the chat. Anyone in the chat will tell you, like, I know what I'm doing, and I teach people how to trade. And like, there's an 18-year-old kid, man, remodeled his parents' kitchen and shit. Like, dude, it can be done. There's a lot of money being made, a lot of money being left on the table. I'm trying to help you, bro. I ain't capping. But I mean, that's up to you, bro. Hey guys, thank you for the heart me's and the gifts and everything. You guys are awesome.
Bro, you trying to run it back?
You want to run another one?
Yeah, run it back, bro.
Chat, he wants to run another one. No. He said, nah. He didn't want to run it again. That reminds me, I still got to get some lessons off you. Bro, let me know. I got the TA class. The P&L is off the charts, baby. We are doing massively well. I got a nice short in on Ethereum. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. So I'm printing right now. I'm probably up 150, 250% somewhere. Probably like 200% almost now for my ETH short. When are you back in there? Back in where? Yeah, me cheeky. Let me know, bro. Now's the time to start learning in the bear market, man. Now's when you want to learn. And dude, shorts are easy, baby. Shorts is easy money. Man, I print with shorts. You never know when the long is coming, right? But after the long hits, you know a short is going to follow right after. Your Discord chats, last 2 times I went, you weren't there. That's because I've been in Denver, Miss Evie. I've been in Denver partying like an animal. Stop looking at my shorts. Hey, don't you worry about what I be looking at. I do whatever I want. I'm the GOAT. LF GOAT. Man, I got to link up with Goat Tribe. It's been a minute. I did talk to the dev at Dreams.io. And I'm going to try to get him back on the show. I told you to short Tesla last night and the stock market dumped today. Bro, I've been in shorts, bro, but I have not checked the Discord. I basically have been at ETH Denver and like watching the charts. Like that's all I've been doing, man. And I'm on a swing trade short right now. So like I'm on a long-term hold on my short, probably for at least a week. You never know when something might fall out. Surprise. Oh my God. You are so fired. Francesca, you are in trouble. Shame on you. Everybody, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. In about 30 minutes, we're going to have a special guest come on. Let me pull up his TikTok right here. Make sure y'all go and give my boy a follow. It's Country Black Soul. All right? That's Country Black SOL, like Solana. He's got a meme coin. It looks like we're going to talk about his project. I'm not going to give out anything. I don't really know too much. All I know is we partied like it was 1996. That's all I know. I was in a warehouse rave with my boy, and we were having a good time. We're going to talk about the rave. We're going to talk about his project, and we're going to, see what's going on. But he's got some cool stuff. I'm not going to lie. He's trying to do something. Hey, You know what really got me though is he had little rubber duckies with a cowboy hat on him of his meme character, and I was like, I gotta have one for my Jeep, bro. So I've got one of these little duckies in my Jeep right now. This is his card right here. I got his card. Give that let me fix the camera here so you can scan the QR code. Let's see here. Auto focus, where you at? There we go. There we go. Give that a scan, chat. There it is. I'll give you just a second or more so you can snapshot that. Check that out. Goes to all of his socials. That's him right there. So that's countryblacksoul.com. Half cowboy, half ninja, 100% black. 100% black. And you know, once you've gone black, you never go back. At least that's what I hear. That's what I hear. All right, we gotta put on a good song. Check this song out, chat. What do you think of this song right here?
Go tribe, go tribe. All right, let's go. Yeah. Woo. My bags are better than your bags. Your bags have a whole bunch of red flags. My bags, they made me rich.
Is the music too loud, or are we good?
My bags bought me a mansion. Your bags couldn't buy you a sandwich. My bags bigger than a
You said, I thought that, but oh my God. Hey, so what's up with Maine? Is that going to be like a big event, or what's up with that? Hey, thank you for helping me reach my goals. Don't forget to send in the daily heart me, guys. And, you know, we're trying to build up the show, but unfortunately TikTok, the way it runs on gifts. That's just what it is. I don't want to ask you guys for gifts. I don't really need the money, but I need the engagement. And unfortunately, that's just what it is here on TikTok. So unless you come and watch me on a different platform, because we're live on everything. We're live on YouTube. We're live on X. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Abstract. But y'all only come to TikTok. So if you're going to continue to watch me here, you're going to have to pay to play. Everywhere else, I don't need that. Miss Evie, thank you very much. But unfortunately, TikTok is super addictive. It is the home shopping network. So I need gifts in order to get viewership. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. So otherwise, I would never even ask for them. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Miss Evie, you are a gem. My fingers hurt from tapping. You know, tapping doesn't even work anymore. It kind of does, but not like it used to. Basically, since the US took it over, they only care about gifts now. That's what really boosts the algorithm. And you got to top your last live stream. So like last live stream, we got a bunch of galaxies, and we had, you know, Jake Claver was on the show, and we had like 80 people in the chat. So we got to like beat that. And I don't have Jake Claver in here today. So it's like a losing battle. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is why I don't want to focus on TikTok so much. Like, I'm more focused on YouTube. And I'll tell you what, make sure you do subscribe to me on YouTube, because on YouTube, I'm going to have the exclusive rave footage. I got a 360 GoPro in 8K of all the parties, all the events, the whole venue, so that even though you didn't get to go, you get to live it vicariously through me. House CP, did you hang more than once? CP, what do you mean? What do you mean CP? You know who I did get to meet though? William Wallace. I got to meet William Wallace. I got to meet Alex and Evan from Rise Up Morning Show. Oh, Crypto Psycho, yeah. Oh, dude, I actually hung out with Crypto Psycho for a while. Like, we were talking, and then, like, we met up with Jake Claver and talked with Jake Claver for a while. He's actually really cool, man. Like, I talked to him, and I get it now. Okay, I used to not hate on him, but I felt like he was a little moon cheesed out. And after talking to him and like understanding, where he comes from and what his beliefs were, I understand now. Like, he believed what he was saying. It's not like he was being paid to do it, so I get that, but then, like, I told him where I was at, and then he's like, yeah, like, we need to talk more. I told him, I was like, I think you're right. I think your timeline's just off is all, I think 10K is not really feasible, maybe. And Jake's supposed to come on the show and explain how 10K is possible. Okay. So, and maybe I can get Crypto Psycho in with that as well. What about Calvin? I did not see Calvin Hill there. Honestly, I don't think Calvin comes to any of the trade shows. Calvin's more like just trading and behind the desk kind of guy, as far as I know. But it was really cool to meet Crypto Psycho, because honestly, and I told him this, like, Crypto Psycho is one of the influencers here on TikTok that inspired me to start live streaming. Now, Mega Crypto was like the main one, right? But a lot of, influence came from Crypto Psycho. Now, Crypto Psycho, I was following him more in the beginning, and I wanted to believe all the craziness with the XRP, but we all wanted to believe. I kept moon bags. If I could go back in time, I would have sold my moon bag too. He goes for big stars. Who do you mean? Zach Rector, or you talking about Jake Claver? I already got Jake Claver's publicist's information, and we are booking Jake Claver to come on the show. So that is in the works right now. Let me tell you something. Your boy Oz, the only reason we're not huge is because of an algorithm. Okay, I have major connections. So as soon as we can break this algorithm, like, there's going to be nothing holding us back. So, like, and honestly, if that's the way it is I have to bypass the algorithm and do it by foot, then so be it. Because honestly, I would rather pay to fly across the country, fly across the world, and hand out information and film and have a good time and actually meet people face to face and make connections and bring people on the podcast, do it that way than to pay for promotion here on TikTok. I refuse to do it. I called it on XRP early. That was going nowhere. Oh, I know, right? It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Jake Claver come on the show. Are you buying, selling, holding for the NVIDIA earnings release this Wednesday? I'm new to investing. So honestly, I'm staying away from the tech sector. Because everybody's like talking about AI and tech and all that stuff. I'm really bearish on it. The bubble has to pop eventually. So after it does pop though, yeah, I will be in NVIDIA. I will be in, AI projects and things like that. But I'm a smart money buyer, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for smart money investments. So if I'm buying things while they're green candling, I'm not being smart money. So that's the whole thing here. I'd rather be sidelined than to chase the green candle. 300K BTC 2026. I don't know, bro, because look at this. Look at that. It freaking basically did what I said it was going to do, just not. I should have drew it more sharply down, but that's because I just like freehand drew this line. but it basically did exactly that. So this point right here is actually down here. So we should make another leg on BTC down and then another bounce. Maybe like that. I don't even think that's what's going to happen. Honestly, I think it's more or less going to be something like that. Let's save that. Is it time to finally get rid of the line of destiny that played out so well? I think it finally is time to draw a new squiggly line, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to move on because that has played out. So let's save this line. All right. Mark the date, chat. It is February 23rd. And I have drawn this line and saved it. And it will stay up there until it fulfills or breaks the pattern. And I've been doing this all year long, and every time, baby, even ETH had the same thing. I had to redo, obviously. It was kind of running sideways, but I think we're going to come down and then run sideways here. Honestly, we dropped lower than I originally predicted. So I wasn't bearish enough, which is crazy. Because if you know anything about me, I'm fucking bearish as hell right now. I've been for the last year. We have to go into despair, chat, okay? So where would despair be? Despair is on ETH is at 850 to 750. 850 to 870 price for ETH. And then from there, the next move up, I think we probably do about 5 to 7K, right? So, and you're going to have what, a year, maybe 2 to accumulate at that price. Let's see. There's so much I'd buy at the moment. I wish I had more cash. You know what? Honestly, I'm tempted to have like a yard sale to get more capital, just to buy some more. I have been taking out of the stock market though and putting it back into crypto. I'm all in cash right now. It's insane. Nice. I have been leaving the stock market to go into crypto, which is the complete opposite of what I was doing last year, right? And that's how it works, right? So you need to adapt and change with the time. So now that crypto is going down, I want to diversify out of the stock market into crypto. I am still holding my Lockheed Martin though. I am still holding my defense stocks because those are going to do well. Because all the news and everything, the war news is good for the defense stocks. It's all the other stuff, the tech stuff, the companies and businesses that are doing all that tech. That stuff is a bubble. Okay, Nvidia's a bubble, Tesla's a bubble. All that has to pop one day, right? I started today with 200, made about 10% on 130 today. So, I mean, it's a start. That's a great start, bro. Congratulations. Everybody give Tom a round of applause. W's in the chat for Tom. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Tom right now because he's winning, because he's actually making money. He's not hodling, okay? He's taking profits. He's doing what needs to be done. Congratulations, Tom. That's how it starts, okay? I'm proud of you because if you just hold it, nothing ever happens with it, right? You got to take those profits. You got to make those trades. That's how you grow your bag, man. I am so proud of you. Salute you, my boy. W's in the chat for my boy right now. Everybody, another W in the chat for Tom. Everybody, another W in the chat. And you know what? Throw in some clapping hands for Tom. That's what's up, bro. You turned $100 or you turned $200 into $130, right? So you made $130. So you walked away with $330 on one trade. That is a massive W, bro. I am proud of you. And you know what? You may lose from time to time, but as long as you don't give up and you keep doing what you're doing, bro, you're going to make it. We're all going to make it. I'm so proud of you, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to see. And I didn't even train you. But I'll tell you what, like if you need a coach, you need someone to help you with trading, tap in with me, bro. Join the Discord link in my bio. TikTok seller, if you could post the Discord link in the chat periodically and pin it, I would appreciate that. Join the Discord, guys, because we're trading as a group. We're putting out plays. Can't post links in the chat. Got you. You know what you have to do? You have to put a space. You have to put a space, and then it works. But yeah, you know, if you the Discord link's in my bio. Okay, so I have like a link tree there. Send me a follow, guys, and click on the link tree. Get in the Discord. If you have problems with the Discord, copy and paste the Discord link into your browser, and then it'll work. All right. Some people have problems, some people don't. You know what? We have you know, Mr. Yazi or something. What's his name? Let me pull him up real quick. What's his name, chat? Do you guys follow him? He was really big on XRP, and now he's into a new project. I can't find it. What's his name? He's a big creator, though. He was one of the first people that I would like watch and follow his stuff. Mr. Yazdani. You know Mr. Yazdani? This guy right here. You know this guy? So I've been in DMs with him. He's going to come on the show. You know what's it? I feel like I finally made it. Like people actually are noticing me and talking about me in the community. The algorithm's the only thing holding me back right now. Okay. But yeah, dude, the big players in the space are like, how has this guy got the president of Stand With Crypto on his show? How does this guy getting these meetings with these crazy high profile people? How is this guy DJing the VIP mansion party at ETH Denver? Right. And so there, it's just like starting to get around like, hey, who is this guy? Right. So finally, like people are paying attention, and they don't care about the follower count anymore. They used to be like, oh, well, how many followers you got? Well, we're on multiple platforms, so everything's kind of spread out. But that doesn't matter anymore. I'm a networking genius, like a whirlwind networking through the space. I passed out 500 cards. I don't have any more left, chat. I passed every single one out. I was like, I'm not flying back with any of these flyers. Everyone is going to get one. And I think in one night, we did over 100 follows in one night. And that was spread out off of multiple platforms. But we had 70 on YouTube, I think it was. Or it was like 60 or 70 on YouTube alone in one night. Like, it's pretty crazy. They want a piece of the goat. I know, right? Make some good tacos. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Absolutely love you, bro. Oscar, you want to battle with me? Let's do a battle, Oscar. I'm down. Let's see. It's about 5:42. I don't know if we have time. We're not going to have time because my boy, I'm going to send him a DM. Message could not be delivered. It's usually because you sir. What the heck? What is going on? Now I can't. Need to be friends. Accept request. Let me try reopening the Discord. Something's going on. Maybe he's like bailing on us. There we go. All right, we're gonna accept everybody here. All right, now we got it. Okay. Country black. All right, let me see here. Yo, there it is. All right, cool. I was like, why can't I DM him right now? I have to buy coins, so love to next time. No, I was talking about for the battle. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Oscar, it might be finally time. Not quite yet, okay? So it looks like the markets are going to crash here one more time, maybe two more times. Oscar, I would say your best bet is to buy around May. That's when the golden time. March or May is probably going to be somewhere around the bottom, okay? So be patient, okay? I know everything keeps going down. It has to go into despair, all right? So be patient. Unless you're putting in a short right now, I would not recommend buying. Not financial advice. So just be careful. All right, don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody hit the like button, double tap. Let's go with the double taps. We got to get the viewership up, man. My boy's about to come on. We got to get the viewership up right now. We need let's do a gift goal here. Let's do a gift goal. There we go. Let's see if we can get an air dancer. Super cycle. Nah, dude, I don't think so. No super cycle. The super cycle was a bullshit lie. And I knew it was. We'll talk soon. I'm always listening up for you. Hey, Oscar. Let's get you in a voice call. Not right now. But later on, I'll send you a message in Discord, and I'll help you with the coaching, bro. So you have a membership for coaching. So you can direct message me. You can voice chat me all in Discord with any of your questions. You can ask me before you buy something to TA for you. When you're ready to sell to TA for you. So that comes with your subscription that you have. So feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you. It's possible we are going down further, not financial advice. I'm telling you right now, we're going down further. I have a short open. That means it's going down. All right. That's all I can tell you. Your boy doesn't make mistakes. You're amazing, my brother, for life. Absolutely, bro. I got you. And anybody that's watching right now, if you need coaching or you need on-demand TA or you want to get TA classes, make sure you send me a follow and make sure you become a super fan, okay? With your super fan or subscription, you get on-demand technical analysis for any project. Just send me a DM and I'll DM it for you. And you can even schedule a voice call with me once a month, okay? For coaching, and I can talk to you, and we can actually have a one-on-one conversation in the Discord. But you got to be a super fan or a subscriber, and you got to be in the Discord. Show us with charts. What do you want to see, bro? I mean, this is it right here, bro. This is what's going to happen. that Bitcoin is going down, you can't just say something. Well, here's the thing is, if I told you how to do it, then you wouldn't want to take the TA class. And the TA class is what pays the IT guy. Someone in the chat, can you just chime in for the new guy, Sharv, and let him know what's good? Your boy, and if you don't believe me, Sharv, go watch on YouTube the last year. I've been calling the market every single day. Okay. So I drew a line just like this back in January and it played out. We just erased that line today. All right. ITA without any indicators, without any lines, without anything. It's called Lightning TA. I read the candles and the patterns and I can do it instantaneously for any project. Buddy, I've been in the market since 2021. Bro, you're an OG then, right? Bro, I've been in crypto since 2009 and I've been trading it since 2016, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm retired off crypto. All right? Like, I don't have to go to a job. I go out and I party at like crypto events and I sit here in front of a camera and talk to you guys because I want you guys to make it too. But I'll tell you this right now. The proof is in the pudding, bro. There's nothing that I'm going to be able to do to convince you, okay? You're just going to have to show up and watch and learn and see it happen before your eyes because everybody else here in the chat has seen it time and time again over and over and over. Your boy is never wrong. And I'm telling you right now, if I got a short open, you probably should too. People are screaming bull flag on XRP at $3, but Oz was like, nope. Exactly. While others were saying alt season or super cycle, Oz and few others called the coming of the bear. I literally called the largest crash in crypto history days before it happened and got banned from someone's Discord server for saying it. And then it happened. And if you don't believe it, it's literally in my Discord still where I posted it there and I said, hey, it was going to happen. And it literally happened the next day or like 2 or 3 days later. We were at the top. And dude, I call the market to fractions of a cent. Any coin, throw out a coin for me, bro. Sharv, throw out a coin for me and let me TA it for you. And if I'm wrong, don't follow me. But if I'm right, come back. That's where I'm at with it. You wanna believe me? That's the best way to do it. Throw out any coin and I will TA it within seconds. Where's BTC dropping to? Honestly, I'm at between 48 and 40, really, but it could potentially bounce at 52, right? It could potentially bounce at 52. And here's the thing is 50K is a psychological number for Bitcoin. So it could bounce at 50 and then come back down. But I'm kind of leaning towards 48 and 44, somewhere around there, somewhere around 40K. And it could potentially go lower. I just don't think so because I'm a realist, okay? 50K is going to be a hard one to break past. And if it does, it's going to wick. All right. And it'll be a long wick down and then the candle will close probably around 48. XRP at the bottom. XRP's bottom will be about 80 cents. Let's do Link for my boy. All right. Sharv, I got you on Link. Let's take a look at it, huh? Let's look at Link. I actually like Chainlink. That's a banger of a coin as far as utility goes. So yeah, Link is going to come down to 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 looks about right. Now, it could stop at 7.12 and double bottom from there. But honestly, you know, we're getting new lower lows, right? So it could potentially drop here. Now that doesn't mean that it won't. It could potentially bounce to 9.9 and then drop. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The world is fucked up right now. I'm gonna say somewhere around 6.7. 6.7. That's where I'm at with it. No, I can't just say because I don't know, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to give you everything that I see, but what I see is we're going to land somewhere around 6 or 7. Okay? That's my price prediction. And you want a more accurate one? Here's a really accurate one. 640. There. 640 will probably be either where the candle closes or the wick ends. 640 is it though. Hey, new here. What's your favorite sandwich? John Wallen, are you really new here? I just don't believe that. John Whalen, what's going on? Why do I say 640? Because that's what the candles tell me. And if you want to know how to do this, somebody that's taken the TA class, let him know, like, I will teach you how to trade like this. But it is something I teach in my TA class. No one else is doing what I'm doing. I'll tell you that right now. There is not a single other creator or person on YouTube that is going to teach you how to trade like I do with the accuracy that I have. It's a money printing machine. Okay. Turkey sandwiches are your favorite, John. You know what my favorite sandwich is? Pastrami. Like a pastrami sandwich with mustard and pickles on some like rye bread. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. All right, Mar Lopez wants to look at Sol. Let's do Sol for you, brother. Sol's going to $50. I'll tell you that right now. The question is when. Yeah, Sol could potentially see 48, but it may stop here. If it breaks past 6.7, it's going to 48. Yeah, 46, 48, somewhere around there. Oh, you blocked Sharv. Man, I really wanted to help that guy. That's a bummer. Yeah, 6.7. 6.7's where it stopped before. And honestly, I think it blows past 6.7. But 6.7's it's Solana. Of course, it's gonna 6.7's gonna be a psychological number. TikTok seller did. I don't know what he put, but I'm actually okay with having some haters, bro. We want to help them, right? We want to help these people. And honestly, I'm glad that he's questioning me. You should listen to everything and believe nothing. So when people are critical, as long as they're being respectful, I'm okay with it, you know? Honestly, I'd like to unblock him and invite him to come up on the show and talk with me. But you know what? No, it's all right, bro. It happens. But we want to help people, right? We don't want to just turn them away. We don't want to create an echo chamber. We want to allow people to argue with us and, you know, have a difference of opinions, bro. It's okay. Like, you're not in trouble, bro. Like, you know I love you, bro. By the way, when are we going to a conference together, bro? Let me know when, and I'll make sure that you get press credentials and can come kick it with me. You won't have to buy a ticket. What's up, Papa Yoda? All right, so I'm going to give our guest a call here. and see if he's ready to come on the show. I think he should be ready. Hello, hello, hello. What the heck? And we got our little puzzle piece here. I don't know. Maybe he's not coming on the show. Let's see. I'll give him an opportunity. Sometimes it just happens, you know. But, you know, who knows? Shit happens in life, you know. I'm not going to hate him for not showing up. It happens. He might be, you know, a little bit busy. Oz, do you want to collab right now? What do you mean collab? Like, you want to come up on the show? You want to battle? Who are we prank calling? I'm prank calling your mom. Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you. Let me call the IT guy. Hold on. If this guy, it looks like he's oh, there he is. Can you hear me? I don't hear you, bro. Is your mic on? I can't hear him. What?
He just said he's having audio issues.
Got it.
So
All right.
You're right there.
All right, give it a second. Let me know when you get it, and we'll keep riffing on the show until you get it fixed. All right? And I got you, bro. Take your time. No rush, bro. What's this beautiful mega bubble? This right here is Solana. Solana is a nasty head and shoulders. Solana wants to come down like to $50. 48 bucks. Did you guys see the video of the guy that bought like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini with Solana? I sure hope that car dealership sold that Solana. Because if they didn't, man, they're gonna be in some serious trouble. Everybody, W's in the chat right now from my boy Country Black. He's working on the audio issues right now. We're gonna get it on here, and we're gonna have a little podcast. But W's in the chat from my boy. This is his card right here. Okay, scan the QR code. Let me fix the camera here, and you should be able to scan the QR code. So here we go. That's his card right there. Scan that QR code, and when you scan that, you should be able to go directly to his socials. And if you can't scan it, it's right there. It's going to be countryblacksoul.com. countryblacksoul.com. Is the audio issue on my end? Or
no, you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah, he just left, but yeah.
Okay. We'll give him a second.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's probably something stupid.
Right.
Phones are weird.
Right. Let me try ending the call. Then I'll call back again. We're talking about on the Discord. So we have the guest coming on the show. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, man. You know, we should have done a test before we got started. That's all right, though. Hey, guys, make sure you follow countryblacksoul.com. All right, we got your card right here. I got the QR code up for him right now, okay? And I got my rubber duckies in the Jeep right now. My rubber ducky is on the Jeep of my dash. It's got a little cowboy hat on it. It's pretty dope. That's how I ended up finding this guy. I was like, bruh, I gotta get a ducky for my Jeep. Do you got audio yet or what?
Is the audio coming on?
Oh, there it is. All right. Let's put you on the full screen.
It's on?
Yeah, it's on. What's up, bro?
Okay, cool. Man, what's up, bro? Man, I'm honored. I appreciate the shout out. Man, listen, thank you so much, man, for having me on your show, bro.
Absolutely, bro. So, who are you? What do you do? Tell me about your project. Tell me about who you are. What brings you here today?
Well, I'm Country Black. I started out selling parables, selling clothes and stuff like that. And I ran into this guy named Kanye, which is right now is my project manager, and he was trading crypto. So I seen him take $45 and turn it to $5,000. And at the time I had no study, no type of just nothing on crypto. I knew nothing about crypto. I just used to just hear about it. So when I seen him do that, I was like, you know what, man? I want to get into that, but I want to start a community. You know what I mean? I want to build something with it. So once he showed me the ropes and we started going on, I made Country Black the Ninja because I like to do martial arts. So
what kind of martial arts? I'm trained in Kali, Krav Maga, Muay Thai, Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah, I'm Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, and a little systemic. I know a little systemic martial arts.
Nice. Oh, you know what one I like to do now mostly is Tai Chi. That's the only one I'm still actively doing. Tai Chi is so good. Low impact, real slow movements, you know. Oh, bro. That is so
real slow.
Hey, talk about building strength and control and accuracy. That's where it's at, bro. Highly recommend that shit.
Right, most definitely, because we all need to learn how to fight. Defend ourselves.
Yes, defend yourself. Right. Chat W's in the chat for my boy Country Black Soul. Everybody put a W in the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. All right, so tell me about this project, man.
So the project Country Black, like I say, we're talking about building a community together, which is bringing people together to teach them how to do crypto, because I didn't know how to do crypto, and also generate all type of revenues along with Country Black, the crypto coin. So far as the clothes, what else? We doing clothes, we're doing cartoons, we going to communities and also helping them out, showing them crypto, giving away stuff, you know, just sort of just like how we did when we was at Vibe Check. You know what I mean? And along with that, helping them out, all us gaining money, you know what I'm saying? And also we're generating money through meeting other people, making links, bringing people together. You know what I'm saying? Like your podcast, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man. And that's what it's all about, is like community. That's why I got into this. Like, I wanted to help people. I wanted to educate them in crypto. I saw so many people, being shielded by like these other creators that just wanted to like take from them, you know, and extract their wealth. Right. And that's not what I'm about. Like, I want to help these people because I want us all to make it. You know what I mean? There's such a few amount of people in crypto that like you don't need to take from people, because down the road everyone is going to be using this technology. Like, you just got to be patient. They got to have it right now, you know what I mean? And I don't want to see that. I want to see everybody that's willing to get in early and educate themselves win and make it, man.
Right. And that's what Country Black all about, man. We're about helping each other learn crypto, because I was uneducated with crypto. Like I said, until I ran into Fournier and see him take $45 and turn to $5,000, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Like, wait, I'm in the wrong business now. Let's try this out. But I also, it seemed too like I heard about a lot of rug pulls and all this other type of stuff. And that's why I say, hey, you know what? Let's generate a community and place them around it where we can uplift each other, where everybody can eat. You see what I'm saying? Where we can teach the crypto instead of just somebody, oh, do this. No, let's teach the crypto, man. Let's bring them in. Let's build this community and let's take it far, state to state. You know, that's why you see me in Denver. I rode up there to Denver.
So where are you from?
Because I was late on the plane, so we drove up there.
Where do you come from? Where you
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Damn, bro, that's a mission.
Yeah.
I came from SoCal. Like I took a plane out there, but you guys drove. That's wild,
we
bro.
Drove.
Dude.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for my boy. The guy drove from Atlanta to Denver just to be seen and heard. Like that, dude. You got the hustle like I do, bro. And like that's why I reached out to you and was like, hey, I'm gonna have this guy on the show. Like I looked into who you were and stuff, and I was like, this guy's working way too hard for nobody to be following. So make sure you guys go check out his TikTok, send him a follow, chat. This guy is great, genuine, and we had a blast, did we not? Like
right, Vibe Check was lit.
Dude,
man, it was lit, bro. It was lit, bro. We had a good time, man. You know, just meeting all the new faces and the people, man. All the great energy that flowed through there, man. Everybody was trying to talk to somebody and help somebody. Yo, I do this, and it's like that energy right there. It was so great, man. I was so glad to be at Biotech, man. Shout out to Dave, man.
Yeah, Dave's really cool. He actually hit me up because we were at Meow Wolf, and I had like camera and the body cam and shit, right? And I'm sure you saw me at Vibe Check walking around with the camera and shit, right?
Right, I see, most definitely.
Yeah, so I did that at Meow Wolf too, and he was just like, "Hey, bro, you gotta come." All I care is that you put a little shout out to me, have people follow me, because that's what it's about. Is I want people to see my content, see what we're doing, and you know, just grow, because it ain't about the money for me.
Not about the money. And I was talking to my project manager about that because he was saying the money. You know, I also, guys, I put a lot into this, man, myself. But like I tell my project manager, and we talk about this all the time, I tell him, man, look, bro, it's not about the money, man. It's the people. Because as long as you have the people, man, you have the money. You know what I mean? And if you can bring them together, man, and if we can bring the people together, bro, and put all entrepreneurs up under the roof the same way how Dave did, and if we continue to grow like that, man, and everybody communicate and we can help each other.
Absolutely. You know? Like even on TikTok, bro, like I try not to ask for gifts or anything, but like, unfortunately, no one wants to leave TikTok because it's so addicting. And so like, if they went to other platforms, I wouldn't need them to send me money in order to like grow with engagement. But like, because they refuse to leave, it's like, you guys got to send gifts. Otherwise, like no one's ever going to watch the show, you know, because unfortunately it's become the home shopping network. Right. And most of my community started on TikTok. So we got almost like 10,000 people on TikTok alone. And it's like, if we're ever going to break out of that bubble, like people have to send gifts or they got to come to YouTube, you know, YouTube. I don't need you to send me gifts. I just need you to come and watch it, you know. But it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm not here for the money. I'm here because I want to not only help people, but create something timeless. You know what I mean? Like once I'm gone from this earth, all this stuff, this conversation we're having right now is going to live on forever.
Right. Man, that's what it's all about. And I heard you were saying I couldn't tap in right, man. I was trying to get it together, man. Me and my project manager. But I heard you saying something about them duckies. The duckies did it that night at Biotech, man. Everybody loved the duckies. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, bro.
Like
honestly, I probably, because you were like in the corner right there, right? I probably wouldn't have even gravitated over there if it hadn't been for the duckies. Obviously, I was there to like network. I probably would have just grabbed a card and then been on my way. But I saw the duckies, and so then I started talking to you, and I was like, "Hey, man, I got to get a ducky, and I got to put it in my Jeep." And you're like, "Oh, you taking two then, bro? Like, you got a Jeep?"
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, man. And listen, man, it's so much love in there, man. And like I say again, man, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity to talk on your platform and tell people more about me. You know what I mean? And also, people they gonna see a lot of me a lot of me, man. And it's like I say, it's not about money. It's all about me just bringing the people together and teaching the people about crypto, because I didn't know about crypto. I was uneducated to know that we have this type of stuff around.
Now, is this a meme coin as well, or is it just the community? That's because I see Soul.
Meme coin.
It is a meme coin.
Yeah.
Where do we get that at? Like Pump Fun, or where's it at?
We actually finna launch soon. I can't say what it's gonna be on. Pump Fun, Moon, Baghdad, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we was trying Pump Fun, but the team said they want to do Pump Fun, so I gotta wait to see what my team want to do.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I also have a great team with me. My lawyer, shout out to my lawyer. What's my lawyer name? Teddy. You know what I mean? My crypto lawyer, Teddy. Shout out to him. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. Hey,
right.
You better message me before you drop that coin. You feel me?
Yeah.
You better let me know.
Man, sure, definitely. I'm most definitely gonna do it, bro. Because I'm honored to even be on your show. You know what I mean? So
I'm honored to have you, man. Like you were the guy at the booth at the rave. I was like, that's what's up. Like there was only a few vendors at that thing. You know what I mean? And like you were right there, and I was like, damn, like this guy's working hard. Like, and I see that. Like, so you saw how I was. I'm hustling. Everybody's partying. What was I doing? I was working, bro.
Working. You was working. Hey, you was working. That's one thing about I seen you was working. You're hard working.
Yeah.
You're hard working. You
exactly.
was moving around.
And I seen the same with you. I was like, man, like everybody's partying. This fool's here working, like just like telling everybody about, you know, your project and what you're doing. And I was like, damn. And you had the best looking table.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You had the
I got a lot of that night.
You had the cards, you had the wheel, and you had the fucking the ducks and shit. I was like, damn, like this guy's going hard. And I love that. I love the hustle, man. And that speaks a lot to your project. And like, so like if you're going that hard and you've got a team behind you and you're building something, like that's why I'm like, hey man, you better let me know before you drop that coin. You know what I mean? Because like,
yeah, listen, I got you, bro. Before I drop the coin, I'm gonna let you know. And then also after I drop the coin, my clothing line is gonna be coming out soon. Country Black, they're gonna see a lot of the ninja sweatsuits, hats. Oh man, you know I'm gonna be giving some of that away too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But also that's gonna help generate the money too for people, because I'm also gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Man, it's gonna be a lot. I just want to gravitate and have the people under one roof. You know what I mean?
I love it. Let's take a second here. Let's watch one of these videos, chat. What do you think? You want to check out a video here? Let's
smoking the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's cracking it. The fuck got rocking the sleep at talk like it's crack at it, back at it.
So that's
the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's
that's the guy right there, Country Black. Let's watch another one.
And I'm right back on deal. Still got some balls on the paper.
I seen one that was like funny as hell. And look at the, okay, this was funny, bro. The guy at the museum.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see my screen, but like the chat can see the guy with that at the. Oh my god, guys, go watch his platform shit. Like some of these are funny as hell. Let's see, there was one, and you got one for like every holiday and shit.
Yeah,
some good memes and stuff.
You resting and I'm working. I got you. Because in the heat of the battle, when it comes time for us to go head to head, you gonna gas before me. I really
that's real
that.
shit.
If I take my
hell yeah. All right, man. That's sick, bro. That's sick. So
thank you.
What's your projection for dropping this coin? You got a time frame, or like this is a long-term goal? You thinking like a couple months? Where are you at with this?
Long term.
Long term.
I'm trying to keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. Yo, I'm gonna keep going, man. And whatever, like I say, I'm gonna have all type of stuff around, just money generating around the coin, along with the coin. So I'm looking for longevity. Like I say, man, people's gonna see a whole lot of me from state to state. Yeah, they're gonna see a whole lot of me.
I've made a lot of meme coins, like a handful of them, right? But I made like good ones. Right. So like I did Dickmas, Edgemas, and Jizmas. last year during Christmas, right? The slogan was for Jismus was lots of liquidity.
You hilarious, man. Lots of liquidity.
Yeah. But you know what? Like I learned because like I come up with banger like meme coins, right? But I'm learning. I'm learning how to do the meme coins. And what I've learned is that you have to build, like you said, the community and the meme and the structure behind the character or the project before you release. And that's where I've made my mistake. So I'm actually working on a really good anime girl coin right now. I don't want to say it yet, but when that one drops, we're gonna do some serious backing and promotion, and it's gonna be a banger for sure. And honestly, I think I could see this one doing at least 100K market cap. Like that if I see 100K market cap on it, I'm gonna be really happy. My boy, he seems to think that we could do like 100 mil on it, but I think that's a bit of a
that mind frame, that Augusto mind frame. You have to keep that
right. But we'll see what happens with it, man. But like, I like the meme coin stuff. Like, honestly, I started out trading meme coins, but meme coins were not like what they are today. There was only a handful of them, and like you had to code in order to make one. You know what I mean? Like now you just meme coin. May of 2020, and by October, bro, I was rich. But I didn't understand crypto in the meme coin sector because I'd always been into like Bitcoin and XRP and Cardano and things like that, right? And so I thought I was going to be a billionaire, right? I made $3.5 million and round trip the bag, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I look up to you. I need help. Give me some of that wisdom. I need some of that knowledge over here too. I'm a beginner, but I'm learning.
You know how I called Shiba? It was this. Remember in 2020, everybody was Doge, bro. Doge was all you heard, right? And I was like, everyone was like, you gonna buy some Doge? You gonna buy some Doge? I was like, nah, like, what is the next Doge coin, right? So I was like, it's gonna be a dog coin, and Shiba Inu. There were, like I said, there was only a handful, and like Shiba Inu popped up. And honestly, what got me to get it is my grandma had a little Shiba Inu dog when I was growing up named Shiba. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy this one for you, grandma. Like, and I got lucky, you know. But like that's kind of what meme coins is now, is like, it's not just luck. It's like you said, you're building that community, and you're building the meme, and you're building the idea behind it, right? And then and that's what really does it. So like, seeing what you're doing, you building, you're coming on the show, you were on time, like you're hustling at the rave and shit, like that tells me like that's everything I want to see in a meme coin. You know what I mean?
I appreciate like I say once again, man, I'm truly honored. And I want to do one thing. You remember the Ninja Man that was there?
Yeah. I got him pulled up on the screen. Everybody can see him right now.
Okay, but still, right? Okay, this is my project manager right here. This is the guy that helped me start all this right here. I want to put him on here so people can see him.
What's up, y'all? What's up, man? How you doing?
What's good? Hey, nice shirt, bruh. That's just fire.
Appreciate it. This is a gift. This is a Valentine's Day gift.
Love it, bro. Love it. I'm a huge anime guy. I like all that shit, bro. That's cool. So what's up? Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself, man.
Yeah, so I'm the dev and the project manager. I'm also a trader. Been in crypto for some time now. My name's Foreign on Farcaster, for anybody that's on Farcaster, and For Cali on X, FOURX Cali on X. And yeah, I mean, I came down here to Atlanta for work last summer. One of my boys, he has like like 2 e-commerce companies out here, and I'm working with him. And I was like trading crypto on the side, and I just made some crazy trades. and I ended up with like just like a wild amount of money for what I started with. You know what I mean? From like less than $40 to like 5,400. You know what I mean?
That's what's
And
up.
yeah, Country Black was here the whole time when I was doing it, so he saw me do it in real time. You know what I mean? I took profits. I didn't. I took profits, but I ended up round tripping a lot of it. You know what I mean? But it's the same. Like if
We
it's
do that our
possible,
first time.
you know,
If you haven't round tripped a bag, you know, you haven't learned yet. It happens to everyone. Everyone's gonna round trip a
yeah,
bag one time.
exactly. And but I'm in a group with a lot of like finance guys that like trade all type of different things, like stocks, perps, futures. So it's like what I learned is it's the same skill that you can apply to different areas, right? Once you know how to trade meme coins and you know how to like pick up on certain type of trends or something that can make something like understanding value in assets. You know what I mean? Whether it's a meme coin, a stock, a commodity, whatever it is, knowing what gives something value, the attention that it has. People talking about it on social media, the team behind it, the community, um, you know, basic things like supply and demand. You know what I mean? All that. Once you understand that, and you become a trader, you can apply it to different areas. But I like meme coins because it's funny. Some of the shit is just ridiculous, and
Oh, I know,
you could just
right?
make money off of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I'm a
So that's why I
degenerate
like.
with my meme coins. Like I made butt pizza coin.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like you can come up with the dumbest shit, and if you can make it make sense, then you can make money.
you got you remember Uranus coin, right? Uranus.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was mine.
Nah, that's crazy.
That shit did like 2-3 million market cap.
See, like, look, like, what the fuck? Like, 3 million market cap just on some random stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I made a meme about XRP that we weren't going to the moon. We were going straight up Uranus because you were gonna get fucked by it. You know what I mean? And
Nah,
so
yeah, I remember that. I remember those times. I just like, I, I, I didn't buy a lot of coins like early on. Like, I kind of missed out on Doge, like the Shiba era. You know what I mean? And like WIF. You know what I
yeah,
mean? All that stuff, like in Pepe. Like I was in crypto, but I wasn't really paying attention to the meme coin era, like the early meme coin stages, right? But once I caught on and kind of got to it, I'm like, you know what? There's still money that could be made here. It's definitely different. The market changes every season. You know what I mean? Every year, every
right.
other season, the market
You
changes.
gotta adapt, chat.
But
You gotta adapt.
exactly, you got to adapt to the market and just kind of pay attention to trends and current events. But yeah, I mean, that's how we got here today. You know what I mean? I was trading. Country Black seen me, and like all my homies, everybody that's around, they just couldn't believe the amount of money I was making. And I started with basically nothing. You know what I mean?
And that's where a lot
So
of people get their start. You know, they come in with a couple bucks and they create like stupid money overnight, and then you get hooked, bro. Like you get hooked quick.
yeah, but I have some experience in crypto though. I was a part of a couple different things. Like I invested in Luna, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
that definitely crashed. Terra Luna. I've been in like Pub DAO, which is a DAO for like writers, backed by like Decrypt Media. I've helped a few companies like startups like raise funds, like getting accelerated programs with like different chains and stuff. So I've been around here and there. Um, I got my likes and my dislikes about crypto. Like, I'm not gonna invest in every single chain. You know what I mean? I feel like some chains are useless and
Absolutely.
they just extract from people. You know what I mean? So
A lot
I've
of
been
shit out
around.
there is
Yeah,
dead technology, man.
yeah. Like a
It
lot of the L1s are just like purposeless. You know what I mean? Um, and I think that also kind of deters people from crypto when they get into bad projects and they're just like, all right, well, everything's a scam. You know what I mean? Well, it's getting better now because of regulations, but at the same time, it's like regulation kind of kills innovation with technology. So it's like you got to find a fine balance. I mean, that's why doing your own research is important. So
Right.
Um,
One of the things that I'm like really focused on right now is like the regulation and legislative side of crypto. So I've been
yeah.
working with Stand with Crypto do you know Stand with Crypto?
No, who's that?
So they were like the featured project or whatever at the ETH Denver event. And what they are is
Yeah.
they're a group of people that they're all over the entire world. It's global, and they have resources to help you to message your in the U.S. it would be like your senators and congressmen, and then in different countries like your parliament or whatever, so that
Yeah.
you can write a letter and tell them your thoughts or whatever. They have pre-written ones. The issue is like they're really pushing the Clarity Act right now, and the way
Mm-hmm.
the Clarity Act is written, I don't agree with it, right? And so I've been having them on my podcast, and they think that I'm going to come on there and shill the Clarity Act with them, but I actually educate them in what is actually wrong with it, and we're actually making some big changes since we done that. uh, Coinbase actually, so they're partnered with Coinbase.
Right.
Coinbase CEO pulled their support for the Clarity Act 1 week after I had the meeting with the governor and the senator and representative and president for Stand with Crypto. So like we're
Oh,
doing what we can, but it's a tough battle, and they don't like me, bro. They don't like me because I pull them on the podcast and then I start asking them real questions, and they've never even heard of this stuff. And but like, I'm not there to make them look stupid. I'm there to educate them, because crypto can be a force for freedom and security and privacy, or it can be for control and slavery. And, so like it's a real passion project of mine to make sure that crypto doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. And so, wait, where are you based?
I'm in SoCal.
Okay, SoCal. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, staying with crypto, like, is that like a California thing, or is it like a national
It's
type of like?
global.
Oh, global, global. Okay, wow, wow.
Yeah, so they
And
have presidents for every state, and the largest one is California's, which is where I'm at. So I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from California on my show. I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from Missouri and Las Vegas as well on my show. And
wow,
every single time I get them every time, because like I do hardball interviews, like when it comes to
yeah,
the political stuff and like the investigative journalism side of what I do. Like I ask difficult questions, and like like they're starting to get the words getting around that like, hey, if you go on this guy's show, he's gonna fucking come at you sideways, so like be careful. So
yeah. I mean, somebody's got to ask the hard questions, especially. I mean, there's a lot of money and energy and like lives being tied into the crypto industry, right? So as it grows and that starts to happen more and more, like people, you got to ask hard questions, and sometimes people don't even want to. They don't want to acknowledge. They don't want to, look themselves in the mirror. So it's hard for them to look you in the mirror, look at you, and like have a conversation with you because they can't even answer hard questions for themselves. And that's why I also have people that probably don't like me in crypto. You know what I mean? Just because sometimes people live in echo chambers like on
yeah,
the internet. You know what I mean?
if you
In
don't
like their
have
little
haters, you're
community.
doing it wrong, bro.
Yeah, or somebody. It doesn't even have to be a hater. It could just be somebody that just says I disagree, and it's just like I have a different opinion on this. And it's like the way y'all are doing shit over there. It's like I don't agree with it, and I'm not going to participate in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to
So it's just like,
normalize not hating each other because we have a difference of opinions.
yeah, you gotta agree to disagree. And if we are gonna disagree, at least make a good point out of it. You know what I mean? Some people can't even defend what they believe in. You
Right,
know?
you should question everything. You listen to everything but believe nothing.
Exactly. Question everything unless you can make me a believer, then all more power to you. But I'm gonna question everything you have to say until further notice. You know?
Exactly, exactly. And I think the problem with a lot of people nowadays is like they don't want to put in the work or do the research or anything. They want someone else to do it for them. They want to go on TikTok and have somebody tell them what to think and what to buy and what to do. They don't want to put in the work. It's work to make money in crypto. The money you made, like it, either you got lucky or you put in work. And I feel like you put in work, right?
I put in some type of work.
Yeah.
I remember around the time that happened, like, bro, I locked myself in a room for like a whole day.
Yeah.
To make that first trade. You know what I'm saying? And then because I'm researching, I'm looking online, I'm looking at different projects. I'm like, and then the second trade I made, I also locked myself in the room for another day. You know what I mean? So I'm up there 14 to 20 hours, you know what I'm saying? Looking up, researching. And some people just aren't willing to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see a lot of like the meme coin traders, and I'll be reading the chat, and all I ever see is what should I buy?
Yeah. Just research. There's so much out there. You know what I mean? But that's what separates the real traders from the rug pullers, from the people that, that have that bundle wallets and like rug pull people. Cause it's like some of those people like pose as traders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But real traders, I'm in a group chat with the hedge fund manager and an accountant. You know what I mean? And these guys, they trade on a way different level. But as far as the concepts and like the research and the strategies and the mindset that it takes to be a trader, I can actually hold conversations with them. But somebody that just like rug pulls projects and like maybe people that copy wallets, like that's not that bad. You know what I mean? If you're copying a good trader, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's still like you don't even have a mind of your own. You're just like doing what you know what I mean? So it's like, it takes skill. You definitely it definitely takes some type of.
And I actually, I teach a course. And so I teach people how to do technical analysis, and I teach macroeconomics. And then I have a hedge fund manager that co-teaches with me as well. So, and he's the CEO of Wi-Fi Finance. You ever heard of him?
I think so.
They're on Cardano. But yeah, dude, I mean, some of the coins through Wi-Fi, when the market's up, I'm making like 80% APY. And then when it's down, somewhere around like 20 to 50, which is fucking good, man.
That's still good. That's still good APY, because it's like it's hard to even find that these days with everything going on with the central exchanges and stuff. It's like, they're not giving those type of returns.
Exactly. There's a million ways to make money in crypto, and like, there's something for everybody. And the problem is like you said, like people are lazy. They don't want to put in the work. Chat, if you take some time to educate yourself before you enter the market, you basically can't lose in this market. There's so much money being left on the table to be made, because 90% of the people that are in crypto right now are lazy and uneducated. So if you get educated first, you're in the top 1% of people in crypto.
Yeah. I mean, and it's crazy just because I see stuff all the time where it's just like people think the market's down and there's like no opportunities out there, and then like something like Aster pops up and people are making $1 million in a week.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's not like one or two people. Like you can see it on the timeline. Like there's like multiple people making crazy money. You know what I mean? But you have to put in the research to find the opportunities like that are out there. They're always out there. Always.
Right. Even in the bear market, there's money to be made. I mean, I'm in shorts right now. Like, so like the last day of ETH Denver, I shorted ETH. Like,
right.
And the reason I did that was, one, because there was a nasty bear flag forming, but two is last year during the bull run, after the BTC conference, BTC rugged hard the last day after the conference. And so I was like, I'm gonna play that on Ethereum, and sure enough, that short is printing right now.
It worked. It
With some
worked.
heavy leverage on that sucker. Heavy leverage.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? But listen, that's a great idea, because it's like I see a lot of people complaining all the time about the volatility in the market, and I'm just like, if you know how to play it, like open up shorts, like that's a great idea.
Dude, as a trader, you want volatility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what prints money. So like I want it to be all up and down like crazy, because I'll long it and short it and long it and short, and I'll play it both ways, all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top.
Exactly. Just it's timing. But the thing is, most of these guys aren't even traders. They're just scammers. They're scammers pretending to be traders.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's a big problem in the space. And you know, it's a shame too, because like you, me, the people here in the chat, like we're passionate about crypto. We love it. Like it engulfs our whole life. And then people like that, they onboard noobs, but they're really offboarding them because they're putting a bad taste in their mouth, and then they walk away and they say, I'll never get into it again. Instead of helping them and letting people grow, then the markets can truly grow and become something much more phenomenal than it is now. But we continue to take all the noobs that come in and treat them like prey.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shame that it happens that way, but I think natural selection is going to take its course. I mean, these are all people that are like, they're playing games on the internet, right? But they still have to like live and walk around and interact with other people in society. I think natural, like they'll just I mean, it's not gonna happen to everybody, but like sooner or later that karma will catch up to them.
I think some of us have to make it, right? Some of us have to make it. Gotta have the Lambos and have the nice home with the big booty Latina girl, you know what I mean, in the passenger seat. Some of us get to live that life, and the rest that want to be lazy and don't want to put in the work and or think it's just a scam, they're the ones that got to live in the pod, eat the bugs, and flip the burgers for us. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So either natural selection, or they just they fall into where they deserve to be in society. Like you get what you work for, And I've had situations in crypto where it's like I'm probably the smartest person on the team. You know what I mean? And it's like it just doesn't work out for whatever reason, but now their chain is like failing. So it's like
Yeah. Rains Coin University says this space rewards the educated. Absolutely 100%. W's in the chat for Rains. That's what's up. And the more you educate yourself, the better off you're going to do. That's why I always tell you guys, educate yourself, invest in yourself before you invest into the market. Because if you do it that way, you are going to win. It is almost a guaranteed win.
Yeah, absolutely. And all the information's out there. It's all on the internet. Whatever you want to learn, you can just look it up. You know what I mean? And then if you don't understand it on the way the internet is saying, you can always find somebody that can explain it to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get a mentor, chat. Find somebody, find a dev, find a trader, find an influencer, vet them, okay? And then once you vetted them and you can trust them, then allow them to take you under their wing, because there's a ton of people. I'm sure you do it for people. I do it for the whole community here. Like, they want to help you. There are people out there that genuinely want to see you succeed, genuinely want to help you, but you have to do the research on them as well, because you have to vet them and know that you can trust that person.
Absolutely. I mean, there's no truer words I've heard in the crypto industry, because you got to do your research, whether it's on who you're working with or what you're investing in. Just always do your own research.
What chain you're fucking with, whatever you're deving on, like everything you got to be doing your research on. You can't just like flip a coin and jump into something. Everything is different, man. Like it's not easy. It's not easy, but once you learn, it's easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely gotta take that time to educate yourself. But I mean, yeah, guys, that's what our community is all about. Building a real community with other people that are willing to help you. You know what I mean? That are open to sharing their knowledge, or sharing their resources.
I got a question for you. So I'm assuming your project is going to be on Solana network, or
Yeah. Yeah.
are you
Yeah, it's gonna
guys
be on.
chain agnostic, or are you just like you're on Sol? That's what it is.
We're chain agnostic. Actually, I was thinking about bridging to base, and just in like having two different coins, like one on base and one on Solana, but like them having like a common liquidity pool. You know what I mean? Like we have people on our team that like are gonna help us, like can help us go multi chain and all.
I
Um,
think that's where it's at,
but
bro. Multi-chain.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think each chain has its own obstacles.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean? Like base, it's harder to run up a good market cap if you're not like super technical. Like what was that? It wasn't Moltbook, but it was like Claude. There was something from that came out of Moltbook that like ran up on base that didn't run up on Solana, right? Um, and those are all like AI type of projects. But then like you could just get creative on Solana, like Punch. You know what I mean? Punch is just like a cute monkey. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude,
There's
that one did
nothing.
so well last week, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I'm looking at Solana instead of base. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like base is a little bit more harder, the ecosystem, and Solana, it's not easy either. Don't get me wrong, but I just think it's like for this project, like the narrative, like Country Black Cowboy Ninja, like us doing animes of him like fighting and stuff, like you know what I mean, or him doing boots on the ground, like riding horses, all that shit. I feel like that's just better for Solana.
Absolutely.
And
I think you're in the
and if
right
anybody
space.
sees it, well, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I think you're in the right space. It fits Solana perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and if anybody has any objections, feel free to reach out to me, contact me, and let me know why you think we should go in another direction. But I mean, Solana is just where it's at. It's all where all the creatives at. We can talk shit on Solana. Like I can make jokes, you know what I mean, and crack jokes on people. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah,
Dude,
people won't get too butthurt. You know what I mean? It's
so
just
let
like
let me
that.
let me give you that advice you're asking for. So, I don't know if you know this or not, and this could change, chat. Okay, so but as of right now, Solana is an inflationary asset, right?
Why do you say?
Because there's new tokens being minted all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a deflationary asset. Now it's kind of at a crossroads right now where that could change, but as of right now, it's inflationary. So
Mm-hmm.
long term for Solana, if that doesn't change, I'm very bearish on it. But that can change very easily, but we're gonna just have to see what happens with it.
What do you think the Solana ecosystem needs
It
for
needs
this change?
Solana needs to become deflationary. They need to cap out the coins, and they need to uh, not like regulate, but have more stricter guidelines on coins that are minted. You know,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is this Solana or Pump Fund?
this is Solana. So Pump Fund, runs on Solana too, but the Solana token itself, the native token, is inflationary. So that's a big problem. So
Interesting.
the more time that goes by, the less the value becomes.
It's not gaining value.
It's not gaining value, it's losing value. Every time a token
Right.
is minted on Pump Fund, the value of Solana goes down.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
That's game. Now that's interesting. I mean, I feel like Solana needs a little bit. If that's the case, then it kind of changes it. That's across the board. I mean, Ethereum is like we haven't really seen.
It's kind of turned into.
I mean, look at Pudgy Penguins though, bro. Like Pudgy did really well. And I mean, that's more than a meme coin, bro. That's merchandise and literally like in your TikTok, people are using Pudgy Penguin like GIFs and emojis and stuff, and they don't even know what it is. Like, so as far as like, I would say of all meme coins, I think Pudgy Penguins is probably the biggest and the best and long term, and it has utility. So like I live stream on Abstract. We're live streaming on Abstract right now. Layer 2 on the blockchain on Ethereum. We are live streaming. And
this is what we're live streaming on Abstract?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's tough. I heard about it. But I've never actually like been on one of the Abstract streams. So this is a first. That's dope.
Yeah, you're on there right now. Like people on Abstract are watching you right now.
That's tough. Yeah, yo, if y'all are on Farcaster, follow me at Foreign. So this is Ethereum crowd. So yeah. Well, I'm not. So I'm chain agnostic, bro. But like, I love Pudgy Penguins because like when I live stream on Abstract, I get paid in ETH and I get paid in Pudgy. I get paid in Abster. You know. So like that's fire to me. And then I see what Pengu is doing, right? Like the fucking plushies and the merchandising and it's everywhere. It's a trading card game. It's so much more than a meme coin, right? Like, so is Ethereum the place for meme coins right now? Absolutely not. It's for me, like, and because your boy was saying, this is a long-term thing for you guys. You guys aren't just looking to like put a coin out there and then, rug it or whatever. You're trying to build something, right? You're trying to be, like Pudgy Penguins, right? So if that's what you're trying to do long term, Solana may not be the play. It is right now. But honestly, I think Ethereum meme coins will, if Solana doesn't get their act together with the inflationary problem, then Ethereum will end up being the meme coin central. No, I agree. Not the only one who's saying that. No, I agree. No, I agree. I'm not saying he's wrong, guys. I agree. Yeah. But for us, I just feel like we're gonna have to. It's all about timing. We're gonna have to ease into it the right way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like SPX is on Ethereum, Mog is on Ethereum. Pepe is on Ethereum. So that doesn't mean that Ethereum doesn't have value when it comes to meme coins. But I just feel like for us, if we were to launch on Ethereum mainnet, it would be a little bit more difficult than launching on Solana.
Yeah. Dude, I launch meme coins on Solana all the time. And not just like Pump Fund. Like I make meme coins and you can go check out my Pump Fund too. I got some fucking bangers on there. They're hilarious, bro. But yeah, like there's like narrative and so much shit you got to build. And like, so I'm like, all right, I got to get bigger as a creator before I'm actually really going to hit like, million market cap on my coins. And I've come to that realization. I'm okay with it. Whatever, that's not my main focus here is like making meme coins, but I do see the potential for Ethereum long-term. Because right now, the people aren't using Ethereum. They're using Sol because Sol is fast, right? Yeah. And it's cheap.
It's cheap. It's fast and cheap.
So now with layer 2 technology, like Abstract, it's fast and it's cheap. So Ethereum as a layer 1 is slow. It's expensive. But now they've fixed a lot of those problems with the L2s and L3s. So I'm thinking long term, a lot of those issues are going to get fixed. And what Ethereum's number 2 coin, bro, it's right there with Bitcoin. That's the top 2. I don't know. It's up to you. It's your project. You know what I mean? I just want to give you my side of education, obviously. And like you said, give you a reason. That's my reason.
That's a great point that you make. And we do have multi-chain experts on our team. So that's something I've thought about. That's something I've definitely considered. It's just all timing. You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna launch this coin anytime soon, like this year, this month, this week, tomorrow, tonight, you know what I mean? Like
It's got to
Solana
be
just makes
Solana. Yeah, absolutely.
exactly. And then as the ecosystem changes, we adapt to it. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think by maybe in a year or two, we
Mhm.
should have more interoperability between chains. Like,
Absolutely.
we already are starting to get it now. And like just being at the conference and talking to a lot of devs, it seems like that's the direction that everyone is working towards, is interoperability. Shit, I mean, Cardano is bringing Bitcoin to their blockchain where you can actually hold custody of your Bitcoin and stake it on Cardano.
It's crazy.
Because
It's great.
Bitcoin, so Charles actually helped create Bitcoin, right? Charles Hoskinson.
Charles Cardano.
Yeah. I met with him in Vegas last year and like sat down and had a little meeting with him. And basically what he was telling me is like when he developed Cardano, he developed it in a way so that it would be operable with Bitcoin at some point.
Nice.
I think it's
Nice.
like UTXOs. I don't know too much about it. I'm not that crazy of a dev, but do you know what a UTXO is?
UTXO. Oh, nah, to be honest.
Yeah, look into it. I'm still researching it because that is like way above my head. Like Charles is telling me all this stuff, but basically, it's the way that Bitcoin, their code is written, is like very similar to the way the code is written for Cardano. So like I'm super bullish on Cardano right now just because of that.
Okay. Yeah, I have to look more into Cardano and everything going on over there, but there's a lot of
Miss Evie says
it's
Ada
like
ain't done shit in years though.
that's how I feel about Ethereum.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Ethereum. It's like, yo, like what's going on with the price action? It's like, all right, boom.
It's because it's not
Bitcoin.
in the layer ones, it's in the layer twos.
Okay, but all right. So are the layer twos going to be the only things going up? I mean, bro, the layer twos, their price action is kind of determinant on the layer one.
Agreed.
So do you think there's going to be we'll see a huge breakout of in something like, I mean, what's another Ethereum L2? We have Optimism, we have Base, you have Sonium,
I own all of those.
Arbitrum, is Arbitrum also L2?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we have all these L2s, right? Are we really going to see the price action of one of those break out? I mean, look, Polygon is a perfect example. Look at Polygon and Poly Market, right? Poly Market is arguably one of the biggest apps built on crypto right now, right? And Polygon is not seeing any price action.
Polygon's a sleeper, bro. And
yeah,
I
so
think
it's
it's
like
mostly because they're focused on NFTs, and NFTs are kind of dead right now.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying though, it's like where does the value of Polygon, like where does the value locked? Like where does the value of Polygon get increased because of
adoption? So when people are actually
adoption.
using the tech, so like right now NFTs don't have utility, right? So once the NFTs actually have utility and it's being used regularly, that's when you're going to see that price action. Because let's say, like, how we went to that party the other night, right? The Vibe thing.
Yeah.
You had to scan a QR code. Well, the next level of that will be minting an NFT to get into the show.
Yeah.
and they already have that technology, right? So it's like you mint your ticket, but it's going to be like something like, I've bought in like Metallica tickets, right? Like, and I got like my backstage pass and stuff. People will offer me, hundreds of dollars just for that, old, not useful backstage pass because they want to have it, right? Because it's Metallica. Same idea with NFTs, but there has to be that utility. People actually have to be using it. It has to be functional. And I think we're just too fucking early on everything, bro. We got 10 years, I think, before we really see that kind of adoption and real world use case. And right now, like you said, like you're like, oh, well, I want to use Solana because like that's where right now, that's where the action's at for your project. But I'm thinking more fourth dimensionally. If that's the case, 5-10 years down the road, what is the value of Solana actually going to be if it's so inflationary, right? So that's a big problem for me. So like I'm hoping that Solana does make some changes, but for right now, like long-term goal, like by the time we get to real world use case, Solana is going to be dead. That's where I'm at with it. I'm thinking very far into the future.
I think they need better leadership at Solana.
Oh, absolutely, bro. 100%. They need better leadership at Ethereum too, bro. It's bad. Like Vitalik, bro. That guy, something wrong with him, bro. Like, he ain't right.
Yeah, he's definitely a tweaker.
Yeah, bro. Like, did you see the picture of him and like he's standing next to this girl and he's got a full blown rager in the picture? I was like, oh, that's the most bearish thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, bro. He's definitely a trip. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I'm liking Cardano, bro. I think Cardano's cool. I like Cardano because it's like proof of stake, right? Like that, where does the real value come from any of these coins, right? The people that hold it, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you're staking your coins to earn APY, you're holding your coins long term. Therefore, the value is going to be more valuable.
Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. Me, after Luna happened and I was staking on my fucking Luna and I lost all my money, I just stopped staking shit.
Well, so check this out. So Cardano, now you can do like you can stake it and you can unstake it instantaneously now. You don't have to lock it up anymore like it used to be. So like a lot's changed. Yeah,
it was like the staking. I don't know, man. That's why I'm a trader. I like to. Sometimes I don't move fast enough, but I like to be able to move fast in and out. Like if I have my money and I see it go up, I want to be able to take it out. Even if I decide I'm not gonna take it out, I want to be able to. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, 100%, bro. Like I'm right there with you. I'm a trader. I started doing all this, doing technical analysis and everything. Like that's what I do. Like before you came on the show, I'm reading charts for people. Like I get it, bro. Like, cause that's where the money is to be made right now. Cause I think the markets are going to start getting less volatile because the liquidity is more spread out. There's more projects than there ever has been. Everybody keeps talking about all these new all-time highs and everything. Ethereum's lucky that it got as high as it did. Like, and Bitcoin obviously was going to do a new all-time high, but everything else below Bitcoin and Ethereum will probably never see an all-time high again until, like I said, like that real world use case, mass adoption kind of event where people are actually using the tech.
Well, that's interesting that you bring that up. I mean, you're kind of making me a believer in Cardano, so I'm gonna have to do some research on what Cardano actually is.
Hey, you see my my camera?
Is you sponsored by Cardano? Oh, that's tough.
That's from Dev Day. Dev and Governance Day.
Where was this at?
Vegas.
Okay, cool.
So like I sat down with a lot of the devs. I sat down with Charles. I sat down with, all the people that are building on this technology, and I did that at Ethereum, I did that at XRP, I did that at Bitcoin, right? And those are the top ones right there. I did that at every
Yeah.
single one. The only one I haven't done it at is Solana, but like I've already like I'm tapped in Solana. Everybody knows about Solana, what's going on there. But I'm hoping that when I go to Miami in May, I can tap in with more of the devs and find out how they're going to fix the inflationary issue. But out of all the blockchains that I've investigated in, I'm the most bullish on Cardano, and it seems to be the one that it's the fucking sleeper that no one wants to talk about. Everyone thinks is dead. And that's the one I see that's actually doing real shit.
Right.
And
Right.
I'm not
I
paid
mean-
to say this shit. Like, I'm not paid.
Okay.
This is just
Okay.
my opinion, okay? Like, nothing factual here. I don't know, but from what I've gathered and the people I've talked to, that's where I see the most growth, most potential. And even Charles said that like a bunch of new tech is going to be coming out for Cardano here real soon. So
Really?
yeah, so I'm
I gotta.
bullish on it, man. And it's bottomed out too, so the chart looks juicy for buying right now. Like everything, the stars are lining up for Cardano, in my opinion.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely do some research and see what's up. But nah, you're making me a believer right now. Now I got one question I wanna ask you if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Can I ask
not.
you a question?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, bro.
I ask the questions around here.
What's up, bro? Hit me with it. Hit me with
Don't
it.
ask me shit. I ask the questions around this mother level. All right, so I'm from New Jersey originally, right? And I came to Atlanta, and that's how Country Black started, right? But I've seen something interesting in the crypto industry. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Avalanche, but
Absolutely,
they put 200 they put $240 billion of real estate on chain only in the state of New Jersey, right? So please, I don't know much about Avalanche. Tell me what you know about Avalanche. Educate me. How do you think I could get involved with what they're doing in my home state of New Jersey? Because I'm a big crypto guy.
Well, I'll tell you this.
So
Avalanche just partnered with SXT last year.
Okay.
Do you know what SXT is?
No, enlighten me. Inform me.
SXT is off-chain data verification.
Okay.
So it can't be hacked by quantum computing. It can verify data without it being on the chain. So you can have like secret information there for like intelligence, for like real estate, like banking information. So it can all be verified without it being actually on the blockchain.
Right.
So, and then it being an RWA, that's hella bullish. And I would say like their direct competition is like Ondo, right? But Ondo isn't partnered with like SXT, and SXT is on the Ethereum network as well. So like that privacy and security, I think, is going to be the next big thing and the next focus on everything. And so like with being able to be partnered with SXT, Microsoft, what's the other one?
Avalanche is partnered with Microsoft also.
Well, SXT is.
Okay. So they all right. That makes sense.
But if they can, and another thing is with them being partnered with SXT has AI dev bots. So you can talk to a chat bot and dev with it.
Interesting.
Right? So that is another exponential factor in growth. Quick growth is through the use of AI deving.
Yeah.
But I think the most bullish thing is that it's an RWA. Right?
Okay.
Real world asset backed projects, I believe, are what is going to actually be growing in value. Right now in crypto,
Right.
everything is retentionary, right? So you buy it with dollars, and then you have to, in order to, it goes up in value, right? But then you have to trade it back to dollars in order to spend it, right? As a trader,
Yeah.
that's how we're
Yeah.
using it. So in the meantime, the dollar is losing its value every day, but these assets are gaining value. But because you have to turn it back into fiat, it's only retaining the value because the dollar is still inflating. So the dollar's losing purchase power. Now,
Right.
RWAs is actually deflationary. And everybody talks about deflationary. Anything that is not backed by an RWA is retentionary. Now, you have an RWA, the dollar's losing value. You're investing into a project that's backed by a real world asset. Real world assets are also appreciating in value, right?
Right.
So now you're talking about not only holding the value that you had, but now the thing that you own grew in value on top of the fiat retention. Do you get what I'm saying?
So you get double. So you get double the value.
Exactly. You're not just
Right.
retaining your value so that it doesn't go down, you're actually growing. So Avalanche is a big one for me. Like I'm very bullish on all the RWAs. Ondo is like pretty much in competition with them, but I think it's going to be an ecosystem, right? There's not going to be this one all be all coin or whatever project that is going to, just take over everything. It ain't going to be like that. It's going to be an ecosystem. Different chains are going to operate in different ways for different use cases. And there's going to be things like Chainlink that help them interoperate with each other. But the ones that are backed by a real world asset will be the most valuable.
Okay. No, that was a great answer, a great thorough answer. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm bullish on Cardano and Avalanche also now. And
I'm Chainlink too, bro, because like something's got to connect the dots.
Okay.
And I'm not shilling to you, chat. Okay, like this is just like the way my mind works. I'm very fourth dimensional. I'm looking into the future. How do we actually use and adopt this technology? How are we going to be transacting in the next 10 years from now? Right.
Yeah,
and so when I see that, this is the picture that my brain paints.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it's very cohesive. So thank you for sharing me those sharing those ideas with me.
Absolutely, man. Like that's what I'm here for. I want to help people. I want to enlighten you, and like, cause like everybody sees and hears the same regurgitated nonsense on the internet. Everybody's just kind of parroting something that they heard from someone else. This is my own original idea that because I understand economics, right? I teach economics in my class. Like, so it 1 + 1 = 2. It's just simple math.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. So looking forward to seeing you in Miami. We're also going to be there for Accelerate. To push this.
I'm going
back.
for Consensus.
Oh, Consensus. It's at the same time. Solana and Accelerate. No, wait. Solana, Accelerate, and Consensus are at the same time in Miami.
Is it the same show or is it different shows going on?
I think it's like one day. I think it's like two different conferences that are happening simultaneously. Let me see. Consensus.
Oh, thanks for telling me that, because I'm going to have to make sure I get passes for both. Hey, do you guys go to Rare Evo?
What's that?
So it's the Cardano dev conference. It's in Las Vegas. I'm actually an affiliate for them, so I do get paid to shill it, but I was shilling it before I got paid to shill it.
Well, yeah, maybe. When is it? You said it's in Vegas? When?
That's a good question. Let me look it up real quick. That is
Solana Accelerate is like
simultaneously like a part of consensus. Yeah. I wanted to go to
So it's a
Mountain Down
part of
too.
it, so I don't need separate tickets.
I think so. Just you should look that up. Don't take my word for it.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I'll look
For
into
real.
it.
Yeah.
Rare Evo is July 28th through the 31st.
Okay.
And it's in Vegas. The tickets are like $500 to $1,000 depending on when you buy it. But if you go through me, bro,
We're gonna need
through me, bro,
we're gonna need some tickets. Huh?
10 grand.
The what tickets are 10 grand?
The VIP ones.
And
But
listen.
but check it out. You're gonna get that all access media pass, whatever. It'll probably end up being like super cheap for you, bro. Unless I can get them for free. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell them what you.
Well, that's what I'm gonna see. Like, but I should be able to get like extra like press passes.
Okay.
So like, just we'll DM it and I'll hook you up, bro. I got you, bro.
All right. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're having the spaces too. Like when we launch our coin, we're gonna have the spaces. And I'd love for you to be a guest on our spaces.
Dude, absolutely, man. I'm excited to do that.
Make sure you follow me on X. Are you on X or Farcaster?
Yeah, I'm on X.
Yeah,
Well,
for Cali. FOURX Cali.
All right, for Cali. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Here,
we're gonna have a lot of smart people. So I want you interacting with those smart people.
All right. You said it was FORX?
Yeah. FOURX Cali.
All right. Followed, bro. Look at your picture. Look at him chat.
That's me.
That's what's up. All right, I send you a follow. We'll DM. We'll link up. Shout out your socials and anything before you go, and shill yourself to the chat real quick before we sign off here.
All right, yeah. So you can find me at For Cali on X, FOURX Cali. I just followed you back, and follow our project Country Black Soul on X.
That's this right here, chat. I got the QR code for you.
Yeah, we're also on TikTok and Instagram and Telegram, and we're gonna be dropping some content on YouTube too. So yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Hey, thank you guys for coming on and sharing your time with me. I had a blast talking with you guys. You guys are real ones. Had a lot of fun partying at the rave with y'all.
I want to show you something too before I go. So let's see. Let me turn the camera around real quick. I'll show you. This is what I do, like my chill time. How you turn the camera around? You know. Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's my boxing bag right here. Clothes, and this is my sauna right here. I get in after.
Nice.
I finished doing my martial arts training.
I might have to hire you as my security, bro. I'll get you those tickets to Rare Evo, but you guys are gonna be my security.
Be a security. Oh man, when I tell you I'm good at martial arts, Fournier will tell you I'm good. I train with people. I also be showing people martial arts a lot too.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I appreciate it, and I'm honored to be on your show. And I want to thank you once again.
Absolutely. You guys are hit me up anytime. We'll do it again. Give it a few months, All right. Okay. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you around.
Bye.
All right, later. Oh, those are great guys, chat. Great guys. Had a lot of fun with them. Make sure you tap in with them. That's Country Black Soul right here on TikTok. And don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Let's do some TA. You guys want to do some TA? Why not? The crypto rapper told me to check you out. Hey, what's up, Monkey King? Yeah, dude, why not? That's my boy. We had a great time. Out of all the people that I've met on the internet and like hung out with, like, I'm proud to call him my friend. Like, I don't give my phone number out to anybody. The dude's got my phone number. Yeah, why not is legit. Make sure you send a follow, chat. Smash the like button, guys. If you want to send gifts, send gifts. We're going to do some TA right now. Look into some projects. See what you guys want to do. Let's go through the gifts. So we got MVP with gifts. Why not with a shit ton of gifts from Why Not. Miss Evie, TikTok seller, Reigns. We got Bellstar, Mark, Revolution, Demi, Run Up, Xena. And yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you guys for your gifts. Appreciate you so much. Anybody want me to look at any projects before we go here? I'll keep going if you guys want me to look at projects. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. That's up to you. What do you guys want to look at? Let's take a look at ETH. I want to see what ETH is doing. Oh, man, I'm probably up like $1,000 right now on my short. Oh, my God. I'm up stupid money on ETH right now. Sui? All right, let's check out Sui. Let's take a look at Sui. Sui is one that once it hits the bottom, I'm probably going to start looking to buy this one. So Sui hasn't dropped yet like Ethereum has. It's a little delayed. So it may be a good time to open a short right now. It's definitely coming back down to 0.78. It could potentially go lower. So let's measure. Let's see just how low it could go. Right. Yeah, this thing could go to like 49. Honestly, I think that's a bit much. I could see it going to like 73 to like 69. Because it's starting to lose that decline steam, you know. But it could very well go all the way down to like 45 cents. So keep an eye on that, you know. If you're going to do a short, you know, just DCA out of it on the way down. But this thing hasn't dropped yet. And it probably will soon. Let's take a look here. This is on the daily. Let's go into the 1 hour on it. It could double bottom right here. So I would watch this to see if it breaks. If it goes any lower, chat. If Sui goes any lower, expect a heavy drop down to the wick of this right here. 80 cents or lower. And I would expect much lower. This is a Head and Shoulders right here, you know. So it's at least going to this wick right here. It should break on the downside. I would say a nice short on Sui is a solid play right now. Yeah, dude. I'm not seeing a lot of buy pressure. I'm seeing mostly sell. This thing's gonna dip. What's up, Mother of Dragons? How you doing? Good to see you. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm printing right now. Everybody drop a W in the chat. We need that engagement right now. Everybody W's in the chat for Oz making a massive trade. Sheesh. Printing money right now. Literally printing. I'm probably up $1,000 today, just off a couple $100 with leverage. Crazy. W's in the chat. What? It's so funny too, because I just went to the ETH conference, and so I'm shorting the hell out of ETH. That's me. I'm the bear. I'm the bear of the market now. Actually, I'm the goat. I'm the goat of the market. That's what's up. You got to be the goat. The goat plays both sides. It goes up and down the mountain, right? Have you ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It like jumps up like this, and it jumps down like a trader, up and down the mountain. All right, who's got another project for me? Let's see what we got. Anybody got one? Oh, it looks like Chainlink from Mar Lopez. Got you, bro. Let's look at Link. W's in the chat because we're winning. And don't forget to hit the like button right now. Start double tapping chat. Because I want to stay on. I don't want to get off early. You know what I mean? I want to stay on and do some TA for you guys. Because, oh yeah, Link as well, man. Link is a solid short right now. It's running behind ETH. That is a bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. That is a bear flag, also a head and shoulders. So this thing's minimum coming down to minimum 7.5, and it should go much lower. Expect volatility in the market. F for fail for me. Oh, mother, are you too bullish right now? Mother, you got to learn how to short. Mom, take the TA classes. And I know you've been like learning from like other people, but mother, anyone can find resistance and support. What I teach is how to know what direction the market is going to go. Right? I can tell you the top side and the bottom side. That's easy. It's being able to determine whether we're going up or we're going down. And that's what I teach in the TA class and the macroeconomics class. So, mother, I appreciate you did a large spot in Fart. Oh no, Fart's dead. I mean, later cycles it'll do something, but they'll probably create another Fart coin by then. That meme coins, you got to be careful with that. The narrative is everything, right? That doesn't mean Fart coin's not gonna do anything, but the markets are kind of trash right now. So, you know, maybe 5-10 years or the next bull run, I would not be surprised if Fart coin runs again. Not like it did this time, but it'll still run. You'll have an opportunity to get out. I got influenced by someone. Who? Was it me? Because I used to shill it a little bit, but that's because like that was during the time, and then it actually ended up not playing out very well. But the dev did sell their supply. Yeah. Mom, you got to get in the TA class. And I'll tell you what, I'm offering a lifetime subscription to anyone that signs up for the TA class and pays for the beginning classes. And I'm offering them 50% off right now. I only bought it yesterday. It's gone straight down. I could have told you everything is going down right now. And everything is going to keep going down over the next week, I think. This next week is going to be real bad. Don't buy anything. I would say short everything. But you can make that back with shorts. You know? Chainlink looks like a decent short right now. Pull out of Fartcoin and short Chainlink with some leverage, and you'll be up. Mar Lopez says it wasn't Andrew, was it? Was it Andrew? Oh, it was. Who's Andrew? Do I know this guy? Because nobody messes with mother. You hear me? I will find you. I have a certain set of special skills, and I will find you. Shush, I'm scared of him. I ain't scared of nobody. You see, I just got 2 new bodyguards today. So I'm going to be mobbing with 3 bodyguards at Rare Evo next time. You can be like, you know what's crazy is this time when I went to ETH Denver, I had security, but no one knew who my security was. And they were like incognito. Because like the first time I went, I wanted to like make a statement or whatever. And this time I was like, I don't need to make a statement anymore. But I still travel with security. So I had incognito security. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. All right, do we have another project we want to look at? Man, Chainlink's a head and shoulders. Chainlink's going to come to a new all-time low. Or at least to the bottom. Chainlink's going to go to like 5 cents. Or is that $5? $5, excuse me. Yeah, Chainlink's going to $5. Maybe 5.5, but 6 for sure. 6, 7, you know. Yeah, Chainlink's coming down, which is good. Like, that's a solid buy. It has to come down here. It minimum has to come into this section right here. So it's got some dropping to do. I'm patiently waiting for SXT, good self-control. SXT will be massive next cycle. It will be. Everyone is talking about privacy and security. That is the narrative. Okay. Next cycle, everybody's going to be top buying those coins. Patience. Patience pays. Let's take a look at SXT. I haven't looked at it in a while. That's one of those ones where I buy it and I forget about it. Let's see here. Space and time. Honestly, SXT looks pretty good. It's the only thing pumping right now. It could potentially come down from here, but that SXT looks good. It's going to come down. But I think, what did you say your DCA was at, like 2 cents, right? Remember, SXT moves late. So everything's starting to drop. It's going to drop soon. So you may want to exit and then rebuy down at the bottom. I'm waiting for 0.0197 on SXT. Good for you. I think it could go lower than that, Mom. I think the next spot will be 0.18. You quit? Mother, why don't you open a short on it? I would short SXT right now. Or wait to see if it pumps a little more, and then definitely short it. Mom, if you need help with shorting, send me a DM. I'll help you out, okay? You have been so supportive of me and my community for a very long time. Let me give you some coaching. And aren't you are you a super fan, Mom? With your super fan, you can ask me for TA and coaching. So I'd be more than willing to help. And I don't have like 100 subs like I used to anymore. So I'm really only TAing for like 2-3 different people right now. So I'd be more than willing to help you with your trades. So DM me in Discord, and let's help you get in some trades. Let's coach you on how to short, because shorts are where it's at right now, right? You shouldn't be spot buying. You should be opening up some shorts and making some money. I'd say right now, let's look at the date, the 1 hour on SXT is a bull flag. SXT is a bull flag in the 1 hour, chat. SXT is about to pump right now. Chat, not a lot, but it's gonna. Let's see. How much is it gonna pump?
Now it's time to show what we can do. Goats can rap is something new. Making music with our minds, we're listening to all the signs, and even though it's the same crew, feels like it's getting smaller.
025. So yeah, SXT is gonna go. Big Baller says, I just bought it today. Hey, Big Baller, I sent you a message in Discord. I met a guy at ETH Denver that I think that you and Beer Gator, it could be beneficial for the Beer Gator. I'll give you a call. I'm going to call you, bro, because I think you're looking for. I think I found exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, dude. 1 hour on SXT looks bullish. Everything in the market looks bearish, but SXT looks like it's about to shoot. Let's go into the 10 minute or 15 minute. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. It could come down just a little bit more before it pumps. Let's see here. I don't know. SXT is about to pump, guys. SXT looks bullish. Everything else looks bearish. And SXT looks like it's going to pump. And it's creating higher highs, higher lows. That is a bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. And look at it's already starting to pump out of it. There it is. That's in the 1 minute. The 1 hour even still looks like a bull flag. Yeah, this sucker's gonna pump right now. We're gonna see it live on the chat pump out. That is a bull flag for sure. Big Baller with the Galaxy, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's look at the 4 hour.
Are you an OG? Man,
yeah, I'm bullish. I think that looks nice. That's what I want to see right there. Keep an eye on it though, because if it drops below 0.0234, if it goes below that, it's cooked and it's going to come down. Okay, so it could potentially do this. So it could easily come up here, touch, and then double top. All right, that can very well happen. So make sure you take some profits at 0.025. And if it pumps out of there, you're looking good. Hey, thank you for the hat and mustache and the heart me as well, Big Baller. Let's see here. I would keep an eye out for this because this is like an ascending channel. So it may very well touch the top here and then come down. Or it could bull flag. Keep an eye on that one. Remember, if it falls below 0.0234233, it's cooked. But if it breaks up past 0.025, it's gonna fucking shoot like crazy. Let's see here. Let's do a fun gift. Let's do the sunglasses. Sunglasses are cool, right? How about some sunglasses, guys? I know I already got some on, but let's see if we can get those sunglasses going here. Anybody else got a project they want me to TA for them? I'm going to be doing the live Monday through Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends, guys. I'm going to be going hard. Hey, we got the glasses. The show is back in full force. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming 7 days a week. So every day at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, expect to see me live. I'm going hard. I've got guests scheduled like every day this week. We're doing this now. Like my time off is over. We put in the work at ETH Denver. I'm going full force with this. No more slowing down. All right. I got shit to do. Jesse is coming back to the show in March. So I talked with Jessie last night, and I told her, I said, hey, I need you back on the show. I was like, you know what, whatever it is, I'll pay for it. Like I need you back on the show. And so I'm going to be paying her to come back. So we do need to create some kind of revenue. I'm making it in trading right now, so it is what it is. I'm good with it. I'm okay. But I want her back. I want her back on the show. And I'm actually going to start bringing her with me to the events. So that's what we're going to do now. I want to keep her on the show. And she's great for the show. The fact checking and just having someone to talk to, you know, on the show, it makes for a great show. And I enjoy having her on the show. And I'm kind of bummed at myself for taking the time off that I did and stepping away like I did. And I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm going to go even harder. So we're going to continue to push and work hard and break this algorithm, because I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. All right? No algorithm is going to tell me whether or not people will see my content. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Double tap. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure that you subscribe on YouTube, and make sure you join the Discord link. The Discord link is in my bio, and we're group trading there. We're doing all kinds of stuff. The Discord, no subject is off limits. All right. Come in there and let's talk about anything you like. It's pretty much open season. We got a lot of different sections in there. We talk about cars. We talk about conspiracies. We talk about recipes. We talk about the news, trading, everything. There's nothing that is not on the table. Nothing that I probably don't have some kind of information about. Does anybody have a project they want me to look at? You know, I'm just going to start pulling up projects since y'all don't have any projects for me to look at. Let's look at BTC real quick. So this is my prediction for BTC. I think somewhere around like 33, 35. It could bounce at 50 and go up from there, or run sideways. I'm working on a suite at the Raider games. We're bringing in Jerry Rice to the Beer Gator. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, you need to message me. I have information for you. Like, I met someone at ETH Denver, and the first thought I had was Beer Gator. Okay? I just got back, though, so, like, I sent, like, a message in the Discord, but, like, that was it. And he's coming on the show tomorrow. So, Big Baller, make sure that you are here in the live tomorrow. All right. He comes on at 6 p.m., but show up at 5, you know, show a little support. But brother, you do not want to miss tomorrow's live. Tomorrow's live is for you. Okay. When I, like, it's for me too, but it's more for you than I think it is for me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I want you to hear what this guy has to say. And like tonight's live was just, you know, it wasn't a big deal. Okay. Tomorrow's live is a big fucking deal. Okay. That I cannot stress to you. Chat, if you're a content creator, if you own a business, if you are into marketing, you better be here tomorrow or you're going to miss a good one. Okay. Let's look at Bitcoin here. So Bitcoin, I think the next bottom level on it here is going to be around like 50K. Okay. 50K Bitcoin incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. It is coming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the red light's on, chat. All right. And don't forget to check out Goat Tribe. That's at Ada Goats, and that's goattribe.io. Go buy some goat NFTs from these guys. Just support them. They're freaking phenomenal. The music you're hearing right now is them right now. And make sure you click the link in my bio. Join the Discord. Thank you, TikTok Seller, for pinning that up there. Much appreciated. Everybody send to Galaxy right now. I'm just kidding. I mean, you can if you want. But yeah, Bitcoin. The mountain is crashing. Long-term goal. July, we hit about 35K-ish. 30K, somewhere around there. And that could potentially be the bottom. And that seems right to me, right? It could go lower, okay? It could easily go to 15. But I think that 50K, it could bounce from there or kind of run sideways and then come down before it actually dies out. But keep an eye on Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin needs a welfare check right now. All right, can we all give our Bitcoin wallets a welfare check? Because shit ain't looking good right now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another crazy drop like this soon. I think we need a little more sideways movement before it does, but by May, let's see here, May. Yeah, expect like 45K by May. A nice short would be good there. Do you want to go to the Winter Nationals in April? I have a booth at the NHRA. Dude, of course I do. Of course I do. Dude, you should see me network in person. Like, you should. I gave away 500 of my Ozthecryptogoat cards. 500 of them. And I gave away 200 in one day. And that day I had over 100 people follow me. Like, it was crazy. And I'm getting more followers every day because people like took the card and they took it home and now they're going through their stuff and they're following me. But yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. 45K by May. 45K by May. All right, let's look at another project. Let's look at Algo. Algo's gonna go to an all-time low. Chat. Algorand is going to hit an all-time low. It already is at an all-time low. It's going to go lower. Oh my God. Algorand is going down. I will message you tomorrow. Make sure you watch tomorrow's live, brother. And make sure you have tokens in your wallet on TikTok to drop galaxies tomorrow, because we need to get viewership up for tomorrow's live. We have a high profile guest coming on for a major project. If you are an influencer, if you own a business, or you are into marketing, you want to be there. You need to be there. All right. I'm out there pounding the pavement for you guys, chat. Okay. I'm out there putting in the work to get you guys the information. Okay. So don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping that screen. Let's get those likes flowing in right now. Come on. Everybody tap, tap, tap. Let's see here. Algorand is coming down. Let's get a projection. How low? How low can you go? 0.065. 0.065 for Algorand. Let's do another one. Let's do Ondo. Oh man. Tell me that pattern did not play out perfectly. Ascending, broadening, broke down into a head and shoulders. Ondo's coming to a new all-time low as well. Expect Ondo to hit .1516. Don't forget to follow chat. I need y'all to tap right now. I need y'all to tap the screen because we've fallen below 20 viewers for too long. I'm going to have to end the live, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep TAing and being on here. So I need you guys to start liking. Otherwise, we're going to have to end the live stream. I need you guys right now. Start tapping. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat for Oz calling the market to the T for an entire year. W's in the chat. Come on. I need you guys to engage, or we're going to have to call it a night, unfortunately. And I don't want to do that. There we go. We got a W in the chat. Don't forget to tap the like button. Let's look at another project. Let's look at Avalanche. Avalanche. Thank you guys for the W's and the likes. I need your guys' engagement now more than ever. I really mean that. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Avalanche is coming to a new all-time low. I would say $7 to $6. 6-7. 6-7 on Avalanche. Yeah, 6-7 sounds about right. You know what's funny is Solana, as soon as it hit 67, it fucking bounced from there. That's hilarious to me. It's like, oh, Solana hit 6-7. Bye. Bitcoin. The cycle is over, guys. We're headed into despair, which means we hit an all-time low. Get ready for it. Let's look at Solana. Look at, did I call this or what? Solana is a head and shoulders. Solana is coming down to 47 to even like 35, 34. Solana's coming down here. Now, because the cycle's ending, meme coins are still kind of doing its thing. Honestly, I think we stop at 48. $48 for Solana. That's where I think we're at. W's in the chat for Solana. The Solana people are just holding out, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, 47, 48 for Solana. That's what's happening right now. W's in the chat for Solana because we got an upside down W right here. That's an upside down W. Poor Solana. And you know what? Solana's inflationary, so it's coming down. The more meme coins that are made, the more it comes down. Let's look at Cardano. Let's see here. Solana looks good, or excuse me, ADA looks good for a short right now. Yeah, ADA is coming down for a new all-time low. 20 cents. 20 cents for ADA. JFM, what's going on? W's in the chat for JFM. Let's go. Let's see if we can meet this goal here. Can we get some sunglasses? Need some sunglasses. And don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join my Discord link in my bio. Hey, Mother Dragons, thank you for the glasses. Those are my new favorite thing now. I'm going to be doing the glasses more often. And they're not too expensive. It's not like a Galaxy or anything. It's just enough to help the algorithm but not hurt your wallet. Because I'm sure your wallets are hurting right now. You know, if your wallets are hurting right now, you got to learn how to short. Okay? You should be shorting the market. If we're in the bear market, you should be a bear. You should be a goat.
Little bitch asshole.
I love this song, by the way.
Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing.
I had to turn it up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's do another one. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great. I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, look at Dogecoin.
Watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive.
Look at the little Doge dog. Okay, that's cool. That's the most bearish thing I've ever seen, but that's cool. Yeah. Doge actually, like ADA's got an all-time low, but Doge is still holding out. That's incredible. Let's see. It doesn't mean that it's not going down more. Let's look at the 1 hour on it. Doge is difficult to chart right now. It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we about to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap to help me catch these little girls in the act. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack, but can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react. I think Doge is gonna come down. Spread these rumors about me, but they can't see. That bullshit sets me free. But because it's a meme coin, it could potentially bounce while everything else goes down. I'm surprised that this project still is alive. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 3 donuts, the sunglasses, and the popular vote. I don't understand why viewership is so low. Did I get hit with something? Something's going on. I don't know what is going on with my algorithm right now, because I had 80 people in my last live, and then now we're down to 5 people. Maybe the music's too loud. Maybe that's it. Turn the music down a little bit. Does that help? Is the music at a good volume right now? Look at Doge. Doge should not be doing so well. Like, this was December? Jesus Christ. I like Doge right now. You know, the Meow Wolf event at ETH Denver was sponsored by Doge. And I don't know, maybe Doge isn't dead. I'll tell you this though. The next time it does moon, it's probably only going to go to like 20 or 30 cents. It won't reach new all-time high. Man, viewership is declining rapidly. You know, don't worry about gifts right now. Just tap the screen, guys. Everybody all at once tapping, I think, is the only thing that's going to save this live. I'm going to try to share it out. I'm going to share it and hopefully share the show with your friends, guys. Everybody click the share button, and anyone that's online, share to them. Maybe it's just because it's late and it's a Monday. I don't know what it is. I think I might need to start live streaming earlier. Maybe it's because it's too late. Let's try sharing out the live to every. I think I can share. Well, I'm already live on all those platforms too. What is going on? Why is it so dead? It shouldn't be this dead. This is really bad for my algorithm. This is discouraging. I'll tell you, like, putting in all that work and then, you know, getting like major viewership and then nobody ever like watching the show. Obviously you guys are here, and I thank you and appreciate you all for being here, and those of you that are engaging and sending gifts. W's in the chat for yourselves for being here. If you're here right now, put a W in the chat for yourself, because you're a winner, because you're here watching the show, even though nothing's really happening. Miss Evie, what's going on? When you're streaming on another platform, TikTok restricts your FYP. Does it really? How does it know that I'm streaming on other platforms? Like, how does it know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should, because like I have to stream on Twitch. Like, I can't not stream there. Let's look at oh, you know what I want to look at is Pippin. Pippin. Oh, baby. Pippin might be due for a short. Let's look at the 1 hour. Nah, Pippin's gonna pump one more time. But I'll tell you what, the next time Pippin pumps hard, or it makes a pattern right here for reversal, oh, I'm gonna short the hell out of this thing. This could double top right here easily and then be done. Happens to your friends live as well. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that because I might not be able to do this anymore. Maybe if I shut down all the other platforms. You know, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's just shut down all the other platforms and see what happens. AB, what's up? Jem, how you doing? I don't want to not stream on Abstract though. Abstract is paying me crypto. Let me see here. I did stop live streaming elsewhere and it seems like viewership started going up. That's interesting. That might be what's going on. I'm doing great, Jem. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little more TA here. Let's see if I can. All right. We're no longer streaming cross-platform. Let's see if that changes anything. On the school run pickup. Gotcha. All the kiddos. What do you think, chat? W's in the chat if you think that Pippin is going to shoot up to a new all-time high and go to, I'd say 0.0 or 0.95. L's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to double top here and come down to 30 cents. W's, yeah, I'm thinking W's too. This thing's about to pump right now. You know, and there's only a few things that I'm looking at that look like they're going to pump. Everything else looks like it's going to rug. All the mainstream narrative ones that everybody knows about all look bearish. But everything else that is like not like Pippin's a meme coin, right? Scottie Pippen, I think is what it's based off of. And then, you know, things like SXT that people don't know too much about. Those are the ones that are pumping. But the ones that everybody's just shoving down everyone's throat, they're dead. They're not doing anything. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, subscribing to the channel, and sharing the show with everyone you know. Hit the share button, guys. Everybody hit the share. Share it to everyone you know. Get new people to come into the show and follow me. That's what I need. I need you to share it with new people on TikTok. We're on TikTok exclusively right now, so we're nowhere else. We're going to see if that fixes the algorithm. Mara Lopez seems to think that might be the problem, and it seems like since I've done that, it's getting a little bit better. But we do need to share it out. I'm going to share it too. Let's see here. Boom. Jem shared the live. Thank you so much. And don't forget to tap away. I don't want to end the live stream, you know. I want to do some hours like I used to. I want to do a long show like I used to. I want to start going hard with this every single day. 7 days a week, chat. I am going to be live for a minimum of 2 hours. Every single day. So don't forget to, show up, hit the like button. Even if you can't stay, just show up, hit the like button, tap away for a while, and then if you got a jet, or just leave it on in the background and listen. But we're gonna bring this show back. It's been an uphill battle for a long time, and those of you who have been here for all this time and stood by my side, I appreciate you guys and everything you do. I really do. I'm coming back full force. Litecoin. Yeah, Litecoin looks like a nice short right now too. So it's either going to go to 45 or it's going to go to 40 cents. 35, 40 cents for LTC. Hey, Country Black Soul. Thank you for showing up, bro, and sharing out the live. Appreciate you, bro. We got to get viewership up. I don't know what happened. The last live we did, we had 100 people in the live, and now it's always something with TikTok, I swear to God. I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. This is why I go to the conferences, chat, and why I work so hard in person, because I believe that if I do that hard enough, that no robot can control my destiny. I plan to beat the algorithm. AVAX looks bearish as hell. Head and shoulders. AVAX is coming down to all shit. If it breaks, it's coming down to $5 to $6. It could stop at the wick right here at like 6-7, you know. But yeah, AVAX looks bad because it broke past this. That's not good. 6-7, 6-7. I just did a booby dance for you guys. Only did that. Cooper says everything looks bad. Actually, not everything. SXT looks like it's about to pump right now. Pippin looks like it's about to pump right now. Look at SXT. SXT is pumping just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. SXT is about to send right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. SXT. Come on, baby. If it can get past where it's at right now, then it'll keep going. Otherwise, it's going to double top and come down. So we have the potential to shoot up, or we have the potential to double top. Honestly, everything looks bad right now. It's probably going to double top right now. What is set going to? Let's take a look. SET. Oh, SXT. Well, that's the thing about SXT. It's at a make or break point right now. So we need to watch for a breakout, confirmation, and if it does, then it's going to shoot up. If not, it's going to come down. Let me see. Where's space and time? So SXT is either going to 0267 or it's coming back down to 02. But if we look at the 1 hour, it's going to tell us. We need to wait for this candle to close right here. So we got to wait for this 1 hour. What time is it? We got 45 minutes before we know what SXT is going to do. Right? And right now it kind of looks like sell pressure, but there's still buy pressure because this is a bull flag. But it could very well double top, right? But it doesn't really seem like the double top type because of the pole right here, right? It looks like a bull flag to me. This thing could pump, but because everything else is dying, it may follow with those things. So like it tends to be delayed. So that's why it's pumping while everything else is going down. So it may, in the next, 45 minutes, that's when it'll dump. It looks strong though for now. We just got to keep an eye on it. Let's look at a lower time frame. Let's look at the 5 minute. Honestly, it looks like it wants to go. We have like a tweezer top here and it's still gapped and pumped. We got to see what happens in the next 30 minutes. That's what's going to tell. We need that hour candle to close. If this candle closes with this heavy wick coming down, it's cooked. Hope it goes all the way to 6.7. That would be 0.0267. It looks like it wouldn't be a good quick hit run. Yeah, honestly, I think it's going to double top. This candle, when it closes, is what's going to tell us. I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to double top. A short right now would be really good on SXT. Nice short. Honestly, I'm tempted to open a short on it. It's going to wick up here a little bit. Probably right here. 0.0246. Oh, and it did it exactly. Now would be your time to open your short. This technically is a doji, but this is a tweezer top. Yeah, that was your opportunity to put a short in right there. But short is still good right now. We have a lot of sell pressure, right? Everything else is down. This one is a late bloomer. I've told you guys before. I like to trade this one because whatever the market does, so if the market's going to dump, it'll pump a little bit first and then it'll dump, right? So you have an opportunity to get out before everything dumps. That's why I like this one so much. It's great for trading. It lags. You want a lag coin, right? You watch a coin that it tells you what's going to happen, like Bitcoin or Ethereum, right? And so if Bitcoin and Ethereum start dumping and SXT is up, you sell your SXT and then it comes down and then you buy low, and it's great for trading that way. All right, W's in the chat for SXT. It's a double top. It's coming down. AB Ryder says, thanks, I appreciate your lives. I appreciate you too. All you guys that show up time and time again and show support and send in your heart me's and the gifts and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this for you guys. Yep. SXT's cooked. SXT is cooked. Shorts are in for SXT, baby. You're going to make some money there. I'm tempted to open a short right now. Actually, I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to open a short. I normally don't do live trading, but I've been into trading a bit more than I used to. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna put a short in right now. I might be too lagged. Oh, I'm signed out. That's all right. I'm already in a ETH short. Let's take a look at ETH. My ETH short is printing, but man, SXT on a short would have been much better. Look at that sucker. That's what ETH's gonna do right there. Honestly, it'll probably stop at like 1500. It could go a little lower though. It'll probably wick down here. Let's see, that is 14. Somewhere between 14 and 15. Sounds about right. I kind of want to just check my bag real quick. I know I'm printing right now though. You know, I almost took some profits and I was just like, nah, I'm going to trust the TA that I know what it's going to do. Oh yeah, I'm way up right now. Psh, shit. What's my P&L right now? Here, I'm going to show you all my P&L on this one. And it's still going to keep going. I'm at like 200% P&L. $205, 206% P&L on ETH, and it's just getting started. This is probably gonna hit, I would say, 800 to 1,000% on my P&L once I close this short. It's gonna be a sick one. I mean, I might post. I generally don't post my P&L in the chat. Like, I've done it one time, and it was a joke because it was like 1% just for fun because I did like a test trade. But I generally don't post my P&L. I don't want to brag. You know, I don't want you guys to feel bad. Because my trades are pretty juicy. Because everybody's really excited about their like 200% trades. And I'm like, yeah, good for you guys. And I want you to, that's a great win, you know. But I'm looking for more. I'm doing much more in my P&L. This is going to be so nasty. I'll probably take profits at like 17. take a look, just get my initials out. What's the gray line at? What gray? Like this line right here or the blue line? This line right here or this line right here? The blue line? The blue line is at 1,760. 1,700. Thoughts on Canton? Pretty bullish on Canton. I actually met with the devs of Canton. I got a hat and a shirt and everything. They were supposed to come on the podcast at ETH Denver, but there was a scheduling issue with the podcast studio, and so it didn't happen. But yeah, I'm pretty bullish on Canton. For right now, no. As far as the utility, yes. The charts, let's take a look at the chart. Look at SXT recovered. Man, if you were trading those candles with SXT up and down, geez, you would be doing crazy good right now. Canton Network. As far as utility goes, I really like Canton. But look at, there's not much that we can TA here. What's the ticker on Canton? Do you know the ticker, Cooper? What's the ticker on Canton? Is it CAN? CC? Okay, so yeah, that's Canton right there. There's not a lot going on with Canton. This is a descending channel, so it could potentially go from here. But honestly, there's just not enough data. And it's hard to say, but it could easily do something like this, which is highly likely. That's usually what these kind of projects do. I would be waiting for the dip down to 12 to 10 cents. 10 or 12 cents I would be buying there. Let it run up, and I'd be selling it around 15 cents. 15, 16 cents. And then probably short it down from there. But also, it is creating new highs. So let's say it does pump. It could do like this. So it could see I would say like 21 to 22. Probably 22, right? So it'd probably come up here to 22 and then come back down to 19 or even 20. Bounce from there. It was a huge cup and handle. This, and technically that's, I mean, yes, that's a cup and handle right there, but it's not really, because also it's unTAable. It's too new. But because it's new, it could potentially go to a new all-time high. But here's the problem. This is the price it opened at right here. This is where it's at. A lot of sell pressure. It's probably cooked. They don't especially in this market, they don't fly up past the opening price, which is 18 cents. It just went past it a little bit, wicked out of it. The candle's closed just below the opening price. You bought SXT last night before the up. Are you shorting it now? Because I just was about to put in a short on it. I would say Canton's probably cooked for now. It doesn't mean that it doesn't like come up and pump up to like 17,177, right? Before it comes down. But I'd say that Canton's probably cooked. Let's look at SXT. Only spot BTCC removed SXT perps. Really? Honestly, that's really bullish. The fact that you can't short SXT is so bullish to me. That is a good thing. That means utility is above par on it. You can't even short it. Okay, that just made me bullish as hell on it. Let's look at... Oh, yeah. Look at that. That bull flag is going to pump. It's going to do it, chat. And I was saying shorts earlier, but it's holding. I am bullish on it. Especially now knowing that you can't short it. Other exchanges, but still BTCC is like the main. Oh, by the way, guys, I met with a guy at ETH Denver that has a trading platform that we can use for leverage trading, right? And we actually get paid on top of our trades for our P&L. It's going to be awesome, guys. We're going to make so much more money. And it's... So, Josh, you know how you wanted to get one of those where you get to trade with their money? They give you like 50K to trade with. They do that too. And it's a new project. They're giving them out like candy right now. I found a good one for you, Josh. You're gonna be really excited. I don't know. I still think SXT could potentially come down. But honestly, that tweezer top, it just recovered so quickly. It's still higher highs. Honestly, I'm bullish on SXT right now. I think it wants to go past. And look, it did go past. It is past. No, it hasn't pumped past. It needs to get past this 0.0249. TikTok bananaed me for an hour ago, frozen my commission. For what? What happened, bro? Is it like for your TikTok shop or from this show? SXT is at a pivotal point. We need another 30 minutes before we know from the shop. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I feel it, bro. I had 80 people in my live the other day, and now I have 11. Like, I can't seem, and I mean, I got a bunch of gifts too, and it just doesn't seem to be working. I think I need more likes. Like, gifts are great. Like, send me more gifts if you want to. I just pinned one right there. Gifts do help, but I need y'all to start double tapping right now. Everybody double tap and share the live out. We have a high profile person coming on the show tomorrow. We need it. Oski, thank you for the air dance. Appreciate you. We have a high profile guest tomorrow, and I want to break the algorithm tomorrow. So if you don't want to give tonight, tomorrow would be the day. All right. I want to break the algorithm. Especially if you're a content creator. Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. Josh, are you still in the chat? You're going to like this one for tomorrow. Josh, put a W in the chat if you're still here. Everybody who's here right now, put a W in the chat so I can see who's watching. W's in the chat. Everybody put a W in the chat. Okay, Josh is in the live. Josh, you need to be in tomorrow's live at 5 p.m. Okay? We have a high-profile guest come on, and you're going to like this, okay? This project... Hi, Miss Evie. Thank you so much for being here. All of you, thank you for being here. Lee, thank you for being here. Josh, TikTok seller, Oski, AB Rider, Mother of Dragons, all you that are here right now. And all of you that are putting W's in the chat, thank you. But Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. You're going to benefit from this guy's project. I'm telling you, man. Especially if you're a creator or you own a business or you're into marketing, do not miss tomorrow's live. And I mean, just don't miss it because it's an amazing project. But tomorrow's live is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be mind-blowing. And I feel bad for them because the algorithm is giving me such a hard time. There's so many people that would benefit from this, especially those of us on TikTok. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame that it's not, that my platform suffers the way it does, because these are amazing projects and amazing guests that I'm getting on here. And the world needs to see this stuff. Look, SXT is looking good, guys. What the hell? Everything else is crashing and SXT is doing great. My ETH is printing. That ETH is looking great. Let's see here. What do you think? Should I close my position? Or should I let it ride, chat? Because I have a feeling this is going to keep going. Should I at least get my initials out? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm fairly confident with my trading that it's at least going down to the wick here. And I would say more than likely it's going to come down to here. 16.8. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I think it's going to make a move like this. It needs to. It needs to come down to here. What are you looking at? I'm looking at SXT, Ethereum, Bitcoin, pretty much anything. Vince87, if you have a project you want me to look up for you and do a little TA, I'd be more than willing to do it right now. Honestly, I don't even care about... I used to like gatekeep TA for a little while there. I don't care anymore. You guys want TA, I'll give you TA. I don't care. I just want viewership. You got so much alpha to share. Great alpha to share. Thank you. I appreciate that. SXT wants to go, chat. It wants it so bad. Soul to 500? Absolutely not. Soul's going to 50. I think it was 47 or 48. 43 is what I TA'd it earlier. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Soul's going below 50 bucks. Soul is an inflationary asset. Soul is going to suffer. And it's kind of sad. But SXT is looking hard. One hour looks good. Let's look at the 1 minute. Honestly, it looks solid, but it is kind of a double top. but it's not doing a double top. It's trying to push up. I think it's about to break out. SXT is going to break out, chat. I can feel it because it trades kind of the opposite of everything. Everything else is dumping and it's going. You know, maybe tomorrow it will dump, but for right now, I can't seem to get this side of the mustache to want to curl. It gives me a hard time. I need to like glue it down or something. Being a pain in the ass. You know what I need is a hat and mustache so that I don't have to do it. Let's see here. Let's crypto machinery. What's good? Where you see BTC going to? About 40, 48, 49. And from there, it could potentially bounce. But if it runs sideways, then it's going to come back down to like 40. And then if it runs sideways again, it's going to come back down to about 30K, 33. Yeah, Mother of Dragons is the queen of the room for sure. We love Mother of Dragons here. She's been a fan of mine since day one. Her and TikTok Seller have been here for the entire ride. I fucking love this song. Yeah, Mother is the queen. So yeah, I see BTC coming down big time. I mean, technically it could bounce from here. I don't think so. It seems like it's gonna at least come down to here. And because it comes down to there, now it's printing a lower low, which is another massive head and shoulders. So we had this head and shoulders play out. I've been saying it since like, when did I say it? Like October, November. So we had this head and shoulders right here, right? And I think you can go back. And I called this head and shoulders, okay? I said this back in January of last year. That's highly likely. Now it could come down here and then move up. So like do something like this. And if that's the case, it's coming down to 25K. It'll come down to the 30 to 25K. Did I hear you correct, bro? About what? I've been quiet because I've been driving. I know you're here, though. Just drive safe. You're no good to me if you're hurt or no longer breathing. Oscar, what do you mean? Did you hear me correct? What do you mean by that? I think I streamed too late. I think I need to start streaming earlier instead of doing it late at night. I think that's part of the problem. I think it's the time slot that I've chosen. BTC going to the 30s. Yes, it could potentially do that. It's probably going to the 40s though. 45K is definitely on the table. But I think it'll go much lower. I think 25 to 30K if this Head and Shoulders plays out. We need to see if it builds a shoulder right here. Obviously, it would pump back up to like 68 to like 72 before it comes down to that. It would have to do this move right here, down here to 50K, right? And this is highly likely. All right. You know, I'm just gonna delete this right here. Okay, this is what it's gonna do. All right, you want to know what it's gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna do. It's gonna come down to 50K. It's gonna bounce from 50K up to about 68 to 72K, and then it's gonna come back down, and it's gonna work its way to around 20K. Maybe 31, 33, right? And then that'll be the bottom. And I'll give you a time frame. That would be May of 2027. May of 2027, Bitcoin finally hits the bottom. Let's see. This would be, yeah, May of this year. We should hit around 50K. We hit 50K May of this year. We hit 73, 72K in November. And then May of 2027, we hit the bottom around like 30K. That's where I'm at with my TA. That sounds highly likely, probable. That would be textbook. That would be normal behavior for Bitcoin. Because it'd be stopping around like 30 to 25K. It'd still be gaining value. Yeah, 30 to 36K is well on the table. So be prepared. Get ready. Start saving your money. Hold it in USDC. Collect some APY on that. Be patient. You got a whole year. Okay? You got more than a year. All right? Give it a year and a couple months, and you're going to be able to buy the bottom on Bitcoin. Now, if you're a trader, you're going to buy it around 50K. You're going to sell it around 70K. And then you're going to short it all the way down to like 30K, 20K. And then so on and so forth. If you're looking to make money off of Bitcoin, there ain't no money in holding it. Unless you're holding it a long time and you're buying the bottom. So if you're looking to make money on Bitcoin, you need to wait to buy the bottom and then buy and hold. Okay. All those people that bought up here at 125K are holding this thing all the way to the bottom. Poor saps. They're getting cooked. All right. Be patient. Okay. Be patient with Bitcoin. Look at, you know what? It's time. There she is. I'm saving this. There it is right there. So May, we hit around 30 to 20K. That's where I'm at with it. There's your spooky ghost. We're doing Bitcoin now. Honestly, Bitcoin, you'd be better off with XRP than Bitcoin. If you're looking for like returns to buy and hold. Let's do XRP. But now's not the time to buy XRP. Not yet. You need to wait. I'm in the shops. Does anyone want ice cream? I will take some ice cream. So XRP, $1 to 80 cents is going to be your buy zone. So 95 cents to 75 cents is going to be your buy zone for XRP. All right. And it could go lower. Honestly, I think it could go as low as 66. All right. But that's the one you're going to want to buy and hold. Not because it's going to 10K, because it's going to perform better than Bitcoin. Because of the XRP army. But I would hold a little bit of both, you know. But just be patient. We got, you know, till maybe May. I think XRP will hit the bottom before Bitcoin does, but it could potentially take more time because it is XRP. So I think you've got 6 months to a year to wait for the bottom of these, and then it'll be time to accumulate and load up your bags and wait a couple years. Things will moon, you'll sell, and then in that time you learn how to trade. Paper trade. Learn how to navigate through the markets, educate yourself, and by next season you'll make money. All right. And understand that the next cycle probably won't be as bullish as it was this time. It'll probably be less or more like lesser, unless something crazy happens like mass adoption. Yeah. Oh, mother got him. All right, cool. I was about to do that, Mom. Thanks. Yeah, XRP will perform because of the XRP army, but I think you'll see more returns from XRP the next time the market moons. But you'll see Bitcoin's going to do well. Bitcoin will probably be the only coin that does an all-time high. And it will probably be like 175 to 200K. Crypto machinery. You are more than welcome to roast or say whatever you like. Nobody's allowed to ban crypto machinery. You hear that, mods? Crypto machinery gets a free pass. I'm not one of those where I ban everybody. It's the mods tend to ban everybody. Crypto machinery gets a free pass to my channel, okay? Crypto machinery is allowed to say whatever they want. All right? I got you, bro. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of you. No one is allowed to touch crypto machinery. Oh, you're trying to figure out who she's talking about? For sure. Yeah, crypto machinery. I'm a huge fan of what you do, and I support you. And you're doing the Lord's work here. I'm a huge fan. You need a service. What kind of services? Is that the happy ending kind of services or what? I know, freaking TikTok blows, man. We love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok so much. TikTok is amazing. We love everything about TikTok. TikTok Shop. Go check it out, guys. Go get in TikTok Shop and spend all your money there. Don't buy any crypto. Buy in TikTok Shop. High quality products there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being hyperbolic. Sugar C, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Don't forget to follow, guys. You know, I get more followers when I have this XRP stuff up here. I ain't here to lie to you guys. I'm here to tell you the truth. All right. I'm here to help you out. But be patient, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to join the Discord. If you need coaching or training, if you want me to do on-demand TA for you or anything like that, become a super fan and I'll TA for you. You can send me a DM. I'll message you back. Or you can get in the Discord. You can join my technical analysis and macroeconomics class if you want to learn how to trade. And I'll coach you through that as well. So if you're looking to learn to trade, I can help you. But you need to follow. And if you want on-demand TA, any time of the day, just throw it out there. Send me a message. For super fans, I will TA for you guys at any given time. I'm pretty much up all hours of the night anyway. I was getting sleep there for a while when I stopped doing the show. That's out the window. After ETH Denver, I'm 1 to 2 hours a night. I'm back to trading like a degen. I'm shorting everything. So, but if you need help, you need coaching, you need a mentor, I'm more than happy to help you. Send me a DM. But become a super fan. Your super fan stuff pays the IT guy. And by the way, Jesse is coming back to the show in March, I think. So Jesse will be back on the show. And we'll be back to it. Regular show. I'm going to be live streaming 7 days a week for the next, I don't know how long. And I'm going to be doing long hours. We're already 4 hours in right now. Okay. I'm going back to long hours. I'm going back to every single day. I'm going back to bringing Jesse on. Like I've been trading a lot and I've been printing like crazy. So I can afford to finance the show for the rest of the year. So come March, Jesse is coming back and we're going to be good. So shorts have been printing. So we're good. We're set for the rest of the year. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm focused on the show. I've got conferences lined up all year long. We have press credentials for BTC, XRP, Rare Evo. I'm still working on Miami, but it looks like we're going to Miami for consensus. Possibly London for some other events that are going out there. We're about to take this worldwide. My brother will be on the live also tomorrow night. Dude, yes. You and what's the other guy's name? Your other partner in Florida, you should have him on there, bro. You should have him on. Andy, yes. You should have Andy get on. I'm telling you, this is what everything you've been looking for. This guy was meant for you guys. Okay? And when I connected with him, I made sure to hone in with him, get him on the show right away, not let any time lapse because I did it for you guys. Okay. The moment I met him, I did it for myself too. Like it's going to benefit me as well, but it's going to help you. And I think it's going to help you more than it's going to help me. So I definitely want you to get that benefit from that. Oski says, Oz is such an amazing coach and truly awesome individual. 100%. Oh, thank you very much, man. You just got to be patient, just wait. We're all going to make it if we're patient and we educate ourselves, just get educated, chat. You got plenty of time now to get educated. Plenty of time. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Let's do the gift goal here. Oh, we already got one. I need an air dancer. Who's got me with an air dancer? I want to build up this algorithm for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be one of the most high-profile guests we've ever had on the show. I don't want to give it away who it is, but this is going to be a big one. And so I'm going really hard today because we need to get tomorrow's algorithm boosted. And it looks like viewership is going up. And I think it's partially from the likes and stuff. Maybe the XRP thing. Who knows? Bitcoin, though. That's my Bitcoin prediction. X marks the spot, baby. May of 2027, we should be below 40K. Or at least at 40K. I'll tell you, shorts are printing, baby. Shorts are doing really well. And, you know, I never leverage traded my whole, like, trading career. You know, because I was always like, no, I don't want to get liquidated. And when I first started doing it, I was doing too much leverage. And now that I've figured it out, I'm doing really well. And so I'm able to bring Jesse back. I'm able to travel more and do more. I'm doing crazy on my P&L. I'm doing like 400+% P&L on every trade. So we're set for the rest of the year as far as everything goes. As long as last year I fucked up so bad leverage trading that it kind of like just crashed me until I got enough dividends to come back. And so now we're back, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. And we'll be able to keep Jesse on the show. We'll keep the IT guy on, the journalists. We're back in full force, baby. And we're going to be traveling, going to all the conferences. I'm going to literally go to like any conference anywhere in the world that gives me press credentials. I will be at their show. I will be at every single one. But I'm not going unless they give me press cred. Because, like, I'm not a normie. And I get most of the work done behind the scenes. And people listen to me because I'm in the VIP. Because I'm, you know, backstage. When I'm just a normie, they don't listen to me. Crypto Machinery says you got a whole team. That's cool. Yeah, dude, we've got journalists, we've got fact checkers, we've got IT support, and he's actually become an IT investigative journalist. So he's going to be like checking source code on projects and stuff. He does a lot. And so with him, like he has to stay on the show. I can't begin to run all this equipment on my own. Like I need someone to at least come in and clean the stuff, you know, once a week. So but now we've got Jessie too, the fact checker. She's back on the show. She'll be back in March, and it'll be full time. I think she said she can commit to like 3 days a week. And she's also committed to going to conferences with me. So she's going to help me network, and she'll be a nice little thirst trap to bring in all the nerds. How will you do it? Split screen or she in the studio? I'm not quite sure. I haven't decided. I'd like to have her in the studio, but it depends on if with her schedule and if she wants to, you know, keep traveling back and forth to the studio. She might do it remotely. I do not know. I would love to have. I feel like split screen is bad for the algo. I agree. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to having her on the voice. Remember how we used to, where she was heard and not seen? That's probably how we'll do it. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to do whatever works for her, because I'm kind of at her mercy. So whatever she wants to do, that's what it's going to be, because I need her back. She's a vital part of what we do here on this show. And it just hasn't been the same without her. I haven't even had the drive or want to do the show as much without her here. I almost let everything die for a while there. So now that, you know, she's back, I'm doing it full force, and whatever she's willing to do, I'm going to accept it because we need her here. Make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. Hit that share button, hit that follow button, hit the like button over and over and over, chat. And send gifts if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, we gotta get back to it. You know, we gotta get back to it. We gotta start going hard again. So I'm gonna be live 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Monday through Sunday, baby. Every single day. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be doing TA for you guys. All the free A you want. We're going to have guests coming on. When's the 7 days a week start? Right now. Today's day 1. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Today's day 1. So we're 7 days a week from now on for a while, until I go to the next conference, I guess, till May. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it every day. Some days I might just do like 2 hours, you know, but yeah, pretty much every day. And I do have some editing to do and stuff. So on the days that I don't have a guest, I'll probably do the shorter lives. I'll come on, I'll do TA, we'll go over the news and stuff like that. And then I'll like do the editing and stuff. So I'm going to be working on this show full time, like with overtime. It's going to be every single day. So make sure you tap in, you show up every day. And if you miss an episode, don't worry, because it's all going to be on YouTube. Everything's going to be on YouTube, so you can go and check it out. If you miss something, get caught up. I'm going to be making shorts. I'm going to be making memes. I'm going to be making cartoons. I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going full force. I've invested so much into this. And I was like, I'm done playing around. I'm done waiting for the algorithm to accept whatever. It is what it is now. Whether I'm talking to the wall or not, I'm going to be doing the show. I can't just sit around anymore. This is the only thing that matters to me, chat. This is the only thing that matters now. Obviously, like my family and stuff, but like, I gotta make it. I gotta reach people. That I have a mission to accomplish, and it's gonna happen. If you put enough work in, it's impossible to fail. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just gonna work my ass off until it happens. Yep. Dude, that's the mission every single day. So 7 days a week, no days off. If I do take a day off, it'll be random because of like appointments or whatever like that. But it's pretty much going to be every single day, 7 days a week. And if I don't go live and I have an appointment or something, I'll probably do an IRL. That's how we're going to be doing this. I'm going harder than ever before. And look at just the passion and telling you guys what I'm doing and where we're going with this. Viewership is up. And that's what it's going to be, guys. We're just going to keep going. And Jesse's going to be here. All right. I cannot wait. Honestly, I wish she could come back now, but she's got other things she's got to do. Right. But Jesse's going to be back on the show. I'm rehiring all the journalists. We're going to be doing the news and everything, full shows. In 4 years, you won't believe the price of BTC. Well, I mean, in 4 years, I think we could potentially see like 175, 200K. but that's 4 years from now. Why would I buy Bitcoin right now when I can wait and buy it? Because I got 4 years to buy it, right? So I'll buy it when it's, 15, 20K. Oh, yeah. Hulk. Yeah, there he is. He's back, baby. It's been a while since I've had the Hulk up here. Rawr. Buy more Bitcoin. I'm Crypto Hulk. You have to buy more Bitcoin. XRP makes me want to smash. Buy Bitcoin. In my opinion, I don't see 15K in the lowest. It's 40K for me. Well, that's what I said. I think somewhere between 30 and 40K. 15K is probably too low. I think the absolute lowest that Bitcoin can go is 25K. I do not believe that it can go any lower than that. I just don't see that. That's not feasible. But I think we hit 50K. We bounce from there up to about like 68, 72K. And then we drop from there and we head back down to that 40 to 30K mark. And then that will be the bottom. And so I think May we hit 50K. November we hit 70K-ish. And then May of 2027 we hit the bottom somewhere around 30, 40K, maybe 25K, but no lower than that. I just don't see it. We get a DCA all the way down. I'm going to be patient, honestly. Why would I DCA? I pretty much know what it's going to do, where it's going to go. So I'll just stable coin up, trade in the meantime. I wouldn't even say DCA. I'll buy the bottom, sell the top, or short the top, and play both sides of the market. Long and short, long and short. Why DCA at spot when I could leverage trade in longs and shorts, especially when I know where it's going? I'm printing right now. Let's look at Ethereum actually, because I got a nice Ethereum printer going on right now. Oh yeah. I'm probably way up right now. Why not says chat, who the fuck this? I'm Crypto Hulk. Anybody here follow Crypto Hulk? Bro, my shorts are printing right now. You know what I want to look at is Pippin. Because I closed my short on Pippin. And that was rightfully done so. I think it's time to short Pippin again here soon. Alright. The Hulk is going away. Let's look at Pippin. I've been trading Pippin quite a bit actually. Scotty Pippin. And they've been farming Pippin, so I'm all about shorts on it. Let's see here. Pippin. Yeah, we still got a doji on Pippin right now. So we need to see what happens. I'm gonna watch. Honestly, I think Rap, help me out here, bro. You're the meme coin expert. You think this sucker runs again? I think it goes to a new all-time high, to be honest with you. Or it's a double top. But, I mean, you're the meme expert, right? What would you say on Pippin? Right? Because I'm waiting to open a short on this thing. I want to write it back down to the bottom. and this sucker is going to print, right? So I'm thinking, let's see how many days is it from February. It's like 2 weeks. Wait a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, it's a doji candle, right? So we need this candle to close. And then we'll see, because this thing could pump to a new all-time high. But I'll tell you what, if this thing does pump, as soon as it tops, shorts are in on this. If it does start running down here and it crosses over here, shorts are in again. Honestly, I don't think this thing rugs to the bottom. I think it goes to a new high and then comes back down, you know, to like 60 cents, and then it runs again. We'll have to see, you know. You know what? Putting up the Hulk messed up my algorithm, man. We were doing good on viewership, and then I brought the Hulk up, and it just like kicked viewership way down. Let's see if it goes up. It's the Hulk. Maybe it'll go up. Maybe it's the opposite. What do you guys think? Hulk or no Hulk? Should we have the Hulk? I hate XRP. Give me more Bitcoin. No? I'm not sure. I can't tell if the Hulk is a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's a bad thing. All right, everybody. W's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to go to a new all-time high. L's in the chat if you think it's going to rug right now. W's if it's going to pump. L's if it's going to dip. What's the consensus here, guys? I need your help because I've been trading this coin for a while since TikTok seller pointed it out to me. This one prints pretty well. What do you guys think? Who here does the meme coins? You think we're going to a new all-time high? You think we're going to pump past resistance here? Francesca says L. Short this. You think I should be shorting it? What do you think, chat? W's or L's? W's if we go to new all-time high. L's if you think we should short it. TikTok seller says L. Honestly, I'm bullish on it. I'm bullish. Am I crazy? I think a short-term short is kind of in the mix, but I'm like kind of like looking long-term, like 2 weeks from now, right? March. The 1 hour looks like an inverted head and shoulders, though. Bro, let's take a look. All it has to do is pump past resistance. You talking about this right here? You saying that's it right there? Honestly, that looks like a bull flag. Like an ascending bull flag right there. It is an ascending channel, but I've seen these before where it's like a bull flag like this, and then boom, it just takes off, right? I think this thing's gonna break out. Look at here's our pattern. We got a double or a diamond top right here, came down. Technically, this was a diamond bottom. It should have shot up sooner, but it ran sideways first. Bull flagged into ascending bull flag. Honestly, I think this thing runs because it's a meme coin. I think it's easy to say that we're in meme season right now. W's in the chat if you think we're in meme season right now. L's in the chat if you don't think we're in meme season. Ascending bull flag, is that a thing? Yeah, man. It happens all the time. Where it does like an ascending channel like this, and then it just blows out. And that usually only happens on meme coins, but that's what this is, right? Let me see if I can find an example of one.
Don't reply or even ask me why. I'm chilling on that.
They happen rarely, but they do happen. I've seen it before. It's not common. It's like the bear trap, right? It looks like an ascending channel that's highly volatile that's going to break down, but then it just sends from there, right?
I'm a Cardano girl in a goat's world. Got my love lace on the hot wallet, 80 stacked in cold storage. Future so
Oh man, my back is hurting. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours now.
these words are for entertainment.
5 hours, no bathroom break.
And when you hear this in your speech,
We're back to the old days, chat. 5-6 hour lives. No bathroom breaks. No days off. That's the world I'm living in now. No days off, chat. I want to see this thing go. Because I'm as soon as this thing runs and it hits like that resistance, shorts are in on this bad boy. 100%.
I'm a Cardano girl in a goat's world. Got my love lace on the hot wallet.
Even if this is an ascending channel right here, okay?
This ain't financial advice.
So let me plot this out for you. We got an ascending channel, right? And it breaks down. Right? Let's say it does break to the downside. It's only going to drop to the fair value gap right here at 6.7, baby. 6.7. So if this does drop, it's going to drop down to 6.7 and then shoot from there.
When I say NFTs, you better say gold. When I say gold,
I went to the bathroom a million times since she went live. I drink this whole thing of tea. And I haven't gone to the bathroom.
You got someone special. She the goat, yeah.
I got a lot down there, you know. I got a big bag. All right. I got a big bag down here. It holds all the liquidity.
So no, she ain't got the faintest idea how I feel about her. And in bed, no, she ain't no amateur.
Oh,
Been 10 years, yeah, man, it's such a blur. Still
I got to get to 5 hours. We're going to 5 hours tonight. Minimum. It's only like 30 more minutes. I can do 30 minutes. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going hard tonight. Let's see if we can get a gift. Or a super fan. If you're watching and you want to be a fan of the show, become a super fan. With your super fan subscription, you get on-demand TA by me. Just send me a DM and I'll TA any project for you. And coach you as well. You need advice, or not advice, but coaching. This is not financial advice, but I will lean you in the right direction. Okay? And join the Discord. Discord link is in my bio. There's actually a lot of high profile people in my Discord. Like devs, CEOs. They all are in my Discord because in order to come on my show, they have to get into the Discord. And I did it that way on purpose so that you would have access to these high profile people by being in my Discord. So you, as someone in crypto, you can actually reach out to major high profile people in the space through the Discord. You can send them a DM. You can talk to them, ask them questions, you know, from after the live. There's a lot of benefit to being in the Discord. It's not just normies and degens, okay? We have CEOs, we have hedge fund managers, we have devs, we have amazing people that are doing phenomenal things. Big Baller says I'm one of those CEOs. I'm talking about real ones, bro. You're kind of a CEO. I'm talking about CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. Maybe you should give the devs and CEOs a certain role. Well, they don't really work in there, but they're in there so you can DM them. So when they come on the show and they talk about their projects and things, you can actually reach out to them and talk to them and ask them questions and be involved, you know? So it's not just me. Like, you may have a question that doesn't get answered in the chat, because when I have a guest on the show, I'm talking to them. I can't read the chat, right? So this gives you an opportunity to reach out to them personally and ask your own questions. That's a valuable resource, because we're talking about, these are some of the biggest and most influential, powerful people in the world, and they're in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and get tapped in, guys. It's like having the benefit of going to a crypto conference, but digital. So all those good people that you want to network with at the crypto conference, they're in my Discord. People are going to look through a list of like 177 people. I know, right? Well, maybe that's actually a good idea. Maybe we should have like a spot where certain people can go in and put their name on a list or something. I'll look into that and work on that. Maybe the IT guy can set something up for that. That's actually a great idea. Now that I think about it, that's smart, because like, how are they going to know who Steven from Wi-Fi is? How are they going to know who Charles Hoskinson is? How are they going to know who, you know, all these different people, the president says stand with crypto and things like that, right? How are they going to know who they are? So that makes perfect sense. So make sure you join the Discord chat, and make sure you're hitting that like button, and you're also sharing the show out to your friends. And, you know, tell people word of mouth. Say, hey, I met this goat on the internet, and he predicts the future. You should watch him on TikTok. All right, let's see here. Should we keep going, chat? Should we keep going, or should we call it a night? I'm like on the fence about it, you know. It's been 4.5 hours. I was like, I'm going to do 5 hours tonight, right? But I don't want to. You love XRP? XRP is amazing, chat. You know, we need to bring XRP back up. XRP is almost ready to buy. It's almost time to buy XRP. You know, you can make money from XRP. But if you're going to hodl this thing all the way to the bottom, you're not going to make money on XRP. Like, XRP is a head and shoulders right now, which is a reversal. It's going to pump maybe back to 42, and then it's going to cook to a new low around $1. Jesus. 80 cents or lower for XRP. Just think, you guys could fill your bags up with twice as much XRP if you're just a little patient. Just gotta be patient, chat. You know, I have an idea. This might help. I think if we blow things up, do it like that, I think people will be able to see it better. That might help with viewership. Yeah, I'm not touching XRP for a long time. Till May of next year, I'm not touching XRP. May 2027 is my prediction for when it's time to buy. Smart Money Zone starts May 2027. It could come early. It could come May of this year. But May of this year is going to be your buy time. As soon as it tanks, hits the bottom, buy, sell in November, and then buy again in May. Great swing trades. It's going to become a bit less volatile. So you're going to need to start swing trading, right? You're not going to be able to day trade like you used to. Some projects you will, but it's not going to be like it is now. After next year, it's going to be pretty much crab market moving inside. You'll be happy to see something move left or right. What do you mean? What if I get liquidated? Like, don't use leverage. Just buy it spot. In the crab market, you're going to want to do heavy leverage short term, or you're going to want to do no leverage long term. If Republicans win, you better sell all the crypto you got. Shit. Honestly, I think no matter what, after primaries, you probably better sell all the crypto you got. Buy the rumor, sell the news kind of event thing. How do you know you should buy in May? Because the saying goes, sell in May, go away, right? Most people sell in May and it tanks the price. Well, when the price tanks, that's when I buy. So we do the opposite of what retail does, right? So as soon as everything tanks in May, June, we hit the bottom, that's when I'm buying. And then when everything tops in November, that's when I'm selling. So I'm doing the opposite of what everybody else is doing. Buy XRP gold for 100 years, thank me later. You're funny. But the reason I say May is because everyone's going to sell in May and go away, and that's when I'm going to be buying. When everyone's selling and we hit the bottom, that's when I'm looking to buy. What price you reckon it could drop to? What zone? For XRP, I think we hit about $1 to 80 cents. Probably around $1 this May, and then we pump back up to like 130 in November, maybe 140 or 50, and then next year, May 2027, we should see somewhere around 75 to 60 cents for XRP. 60 cents, I think, will probably be the bottom. It could potentially go to like 50, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Mr. Non-Fungible? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Should we sell now? I mean, that's up to you. I can't give you financial advice, but I'll tell you what, I sold a year ago. I sold in January of 2025. Chris, what you should be doing is you should be trading, okay? The volatility is what we're here for in crypto. All the people that are going to tell you to just buy and hold, they're lying to you. XRP seems like it'll never see under $1. It will. I bought it under $1, and you can too. Just be patient. These things take time. So if you want to buy XRP for under $1, just give it a few more months, and it'll probably be at $1. Then it'll bounce from there to like $1.50, and then 6 months to a year from there, it'll be, 60, 50 cents. It'll be below $1, and it'll go into despair. $45K for BTC. Yeah, I think that's highly likely. So this is my BTC prediction, somewhere around 40 to 30K. I think the absolute lowest it goes is 31. But more than likely it comes down here. It hits 50K in May. It bounces to about 70 to 75K in November, and then it comes down to 40 to 30K in May of 2027. Yeah, 31K would be savage, and it could potentially go as low as 25K. I do not think it goes any lower than 25K, chat. But 25K is definitely on the table, but highly unlikely because of the bounce at 50K. If it weren't for the 50K bounce that's going to come, yes, definitely 20K Bitcoin, but that ain't going to happen, right? It just doesn't work with the timeline. So I would say 30, 40K for Bitcoin is going to be the sweet spot. And then if it does go lower than that, you just DCA at 20K and DCA at 15K. No big deal. Mr. Non-Fungible says 45K. I think 45K is where we could potentially first wick before a bounce. So 50K, 45K is the next stop. Somewhere between 50 and 48 is where I'm thinking. And then we bounce from there to about 65 to 70K-ish. And then we drop from there. Okay, so this is over a long period of time. So the first move is going to be a drop to about 50K around May of this year. Okay, after that it will bounce. Okay, and then from there it will drop again. But that's a year and over a year prediction from now. And I'm known for my long-term predictions to be true. Okay, so mark my words, May of 2027 is when we see the bottom of Bitcoin. The price is the only thing that's speculative. The time is usually spot on. I can tell you the time. I could even probably tell you the day of the month that we hit the top and we hit the bottom. And it might be off by a day or two, but I'm pretty good at doing this stuff. Always seem to be on point with it. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Make sure you're following me. Become a super fan. Become a super fan, and the money that comes from that pays the IT guy. Yes, however, for my opinion, holding is not bad. I have held because I don't understand trade. Well, Mr. Non-Fungible, if you don't understand how to trade, bro, I can teach you. This is what I do, is I teach people. TikTok seller, tell him, man, were you trading when you met me? And how are you doing now? I mean, the dude remodeled his parents' kitchen. So, like, you can hold long term, but you're leaving tons of money on the table, bro. You could literally retire so much sooner just by doing some swing trading. 2 trades a month, and you could be doing very well. TikTok seller says, the goat. Nope, I held. Now Oz taught me how to trade. I know how to trade, but at the start, I never knew, so I held till I was ready. Got you. And I understand a lot of people don't know, but if you're going to buy and hold, you need to wait to buy the bottom in a smart money zone, okay? You wait for smart money zone, and you accumulate through the smart money zone and hold it until the next bull run. That's the only way that you're actually going to make money off Bitcoin. All right, because Bitcoin doesn't move that much like everything else does. I'm gonna short on the S&P futures. It's cooking. Hell yeah, bro. Actually, I want to check my ETH. I got an ETH short open. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ETH short is printing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just getting started. I think it comes down here to about 1600. I think I put a sell order in for 50% at 16, and then the other 15 or 50% will be at 1500. That's what I'm thinking. 15 hundo. I love this song. We're almost to the 5-hour mark, chat. 5 hours on the live. It's like the good old days. 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're going to go hard. We're going to go live every single freaking day. I'm turning up the music.
Every project sucks but mine. Okay, maybe 3 or 4 decent projects on a chain. Come on, bro, just use your brain and stop for ding everything. No, okay, I'll bring the pain. It's time to die, but don't complain. You brought this flood upon yourself. That's why your bags stay on the shelf.
Spreading lies, spreading rumors, you a bitch. We overcome the flood, stacking coins, getting rich. Sell or buy? Not financial advice, but I'm in shorts, baby. I'm wearing shorts right now. Mother, what's going on? Yeah, on the sell or buy, I would say probably sell and open up a short, but not financial advice. I'm in that trade now. Wonder if price will go to 60K. I think it'll go to 50. When did I buy? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Dude, I had a tornado warning the other day. It snowed for like 2 days later. Dang. Yeah, it's like crazy winter weather right now. But like, guys, shorts are in right now. All right. I know it's snowing out, but it's time to put your shorts on. That's just where we're at right now. The cycle's over. So I should sell now. You have to do what's best for you. Me personally, that's what I would do. Damn, that's a big drop. I bought early this morning too. Oh man. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, it's coming. But you have to understand, this will happen in May. Okay? May, June, we hit 50K-ish. Okay? Then we bounce from there. November, we hit somewhere around 60, 70K. Okay? And then we drop from there down to like 40 to 30K. But if you trade that, long, short, you're going to print both ways. Apparently, Eric Trump was deleting crypto tweets. Dang, that's the most bearish thing I've ever heard. Oh man, shorts are in, baby. We printing. This is all we're doing over here, okay? In this chat, if you're watching this show, we're printing. If you're in my Discord, we're printing, okay? And thank you guys for the gifts. I see a whole bunch here. AB, Mother, Oski, Run Up, NYC. All right. We're printing though. Okay, the P&L in the Discord speaks for itself. All right. We're winners over here. We understand what's happening and we're not getting played. We're here to make money, right? If you want to make money, chat, then you're in the right place, because that's what we do. We have a money printing machine. Okay, and if you don't know how to trade and you want to learn how to trade, I teach a TA and macroeconomics class. I'm offering a lifetime subscription to the TA class right now, where you can get hooked up. Okay, and you can also, if you need like one-on-one coaching, become a super fan today, and you can be linked in with me directly. You can send me a DM and say, hey, can you look at this project for me? What do you think it's going to do? And I'll give you on-demand TA. So you don't have to buy and hold, chat. All right? You don't have to buy and hold. You can just trade. And if you don't feel comfortable trading, like I said, becoming a super fan, you have the benefits of me helping you. Okay? And you'll learn. And we'll grow your bags, and we'll get rich together. So join the Discord link in my bio, become a super fan today, and get locked in. Lock in or clock in, chat, okay? If you want to go work at McDonald's, by all means, I will not hold it against you. But if you're looking to exit the matrix and be financially free like I am, then you need to lock in with me. Okay? I'm retired. I have zero debt. I've never had a credit card. Actually, I just got my first credit card because I needed one for a rental car at East Denver. But that's it. I literally used it for the deposit, got the money back on it. I'll never use it again. I don't use banks. I use crypto. Everything I do is in crypto. It's been my whole life. I've never really banked with the banks before. I've never trusted banks. Okay? This is my life, is crypto. And I want to teach you how to maximize your potential in crypto. I want to teach you how to maximize your profits, teach you how to trade, and take you under my wing. All right? Get under here, under my wing. All right? And I'm going to hold you tight. I'm going to keep you close. And the goat is going to take care of you. I'm going to teach you. All right? I'm going to coach you. And you're going to learn. And in the TA class, we have a hedge fund manager, the CEO of Wi-Fi Finance. He co-teaches the class with me. And when you purchase the course, you get all future classes for the macro. So we have the TA side, right? That's the course. And then all the future classes, they're all macroeconomics that teach you how to trade and how to understand the market and the direction it's moving. All those are free for life. For life. So you're just making a one-time purchase and you're locked in for life, and you're going to be a trader within months. Okay? It all depends on if you take the time to watch the videos. But I mean, TikTok seller within like 3 months was profitable. It can literally be that quick. It's an amazing thing, chat. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We are TA trading savages. The P&L speaks for itself. Miss Evie says, I'm in there. Yeah, get in the Discord, guys. And we're gonna have a good time doing it. We have so much fun. We have like voice calls where we're all talking together and we're all trading together at all hours of the night. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And we're just printing money the whole time, just laughing about how everybody else is fucking hodling XRP to the bottom while we're just printing money all day. Let's see here. We're a little bit green. Oh, this is Bitcoin. That's why. Oh, yeah. ETH is still printing. I was like, uh-oh. No, ETH is good. ETH was a nasty bear flag. As soon as it breaks this support right here, it's so cooked. It's just going to drop like crazy. SXT, I got you, bro. I want to look at Pippin real quick. Pippin still hasn't done anything.
All right, let's go. Yeah. Woo. My bags are better than your bags. Your bags have a whole
Let's look at
bunch of
SXT.
my bags, they made me rich. Your bags gonna put you in a dip. My bags bought me a mansion. Your bags couldn't buy you a sandwich. My bags bigger than a mountain. Your bags so small you ain't counting.
I think SXT might be cooked. It tried, and it, yeah, SXT fulfilled the bull flag. Here's the thing is it could take a new high. Is this the stair step thing? This kind of reminds me of the stair step. It could shoot. ES futures just dumped. Yeah, everything's gonna dump. Looks like SXT is about to dump. If it falls any lower, it's cooked. Keep an eye on SXT. Honestly, the play was that short up here. It wicked up a little bit, but yeah, it pretty much double topped. We print, chat. All we do is print. I'm about printing this money and making shit happen. Look at, we're still printing. Let's look at the hour. Let's see if ETH is going to keep going down. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of buy pressure right here, but honestly, it still looks like it's in a downtrend. If it starts running sideways, though, I might close my position. I really think it needs to come down and touch this wick. 1770, 1745-ish. Don't forget to follow me, guys. Hit the follow button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join the Discord link in my bio. Click all the... There's like a little button, I think, somewhere up here. Did you ever check out that synthetic gold in China is playing with? You know what? No, I forgot. I got busy with the ETH Denver stuff. I'm going to look into that. Jesse should be back on the show soon to do fact checking like that. We'll be able to look into that, but I will look into that tonight. Okay, you have my word. So come back on the show tomorrow and we'll talk about it. Okay. We have a high profile guest coming on tomorrow. Do not miss tomorrow's live. It's going to be phenomenal. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be awesome. Don't forget to follow, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Send a gift if you can. If not, no big deal. We want to boost the algorithm as much. We have a very high profile guest coming on tomorrow. So we want to get our algorithm pushed as much as we can. I'm on afternoon. get home at 12:30 CT. Well, it's not till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so you should be good. It won't be till like late in the night for you. You should be good, bro. You should be good. Let's see here. Let's look at the one. Yeah, ETH still looks like it's printing new lows. We have like a triple bottom thing here, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to do much. Interesting. This could be a diamond bottom. It might be done. Shorts, we might go, what's today? Monday? I don't know, man. I'm going to trust the TA that we're going to keep going. It's going to lose the triple bottom. I think so. I think it's really trying. Because look, it's also like an ascending channel thing that's just so small. It's going to break down and it's going to break through after the triple. This thing's going to crash. The big drop is coming. It's trying to, because there's a little bit of buy pressure because people are like, oh yeah, we're so bullish. We're bombing the hell out of Iran. It's so bullish, guys. It's the bull trap. Oh man, I needed that. We're at 5 hours, chat. Let's go. We got 40 people in the live. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Become a super fan. Make sure you follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We've got the exclusive Meow Wolf and Rave parties from ETH Denver. I got the 360 camera and a body camera from the event. It's all going to be on YouTube exclusively. It's going to be freaking badass. I'm holding my cells. Like, what do you mean? You're hodling, or what are you doing? I'm kind of confused. You're just gonna hold all the way to the bottom? I salute you. Hold all the way to the bottom, chat. That's the way to do it. That's how you know, buy high, sell low, guys. Buy high, sell low. That meow thing was creepy. Dude, Meow Wolf was sick, bro. It was, dude, on another level. On another level of like trippy craziness, man. I've never done anything like that. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad that my first time doing it was at a rave event for a crypto event. It couldn't have been more fun. Like, if I had done it like any other time, there would have been a bunch of kids running around. No, this was a fucking rave. This shit was wild. I didn't even know they did that shit. And it was sponsored by Doge. The back room with the lights was cool though. Dude, there was a room, like, you ever been in a fun house where it has like all the mirrors and everything you walk through? They had a room that was like that. And it was designed, I got stuck in it for like 15-20 minutes going around in a circle. I could not find my way out of it until finally I found a way out. Like, I got lost in like these mirrors. It was crazy, super crazy. And you know what's crazy is I went to go back and find it with this 360 camera and I couldn't find it. Like, everything is like, you get lost. I got lost in there. I was trying to get out to go get the 360 camera after I got split up from Crypto Rap, and I couldn't find a way out. It took me like 2 hours to find the way out. Yeah, shorts are still in, baby. It still looks good. Smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap right now. Double tap. We're losing viewership rapidly. Rapidly. I need y'all to start liking or we're going to call it a night. Let's look at XRP. XRP really hasn't dropped yet. But that's because it needs to pump one more time to Head and Shoulders and then come down. What's your thoughts on a small XRP long before more down? I would say long it to 145 and then down. And then that's a nice Head and Shoulders. And then it'll probably go down to like $1. And that would be around March, April, May. Like or I'm leaving. Wow, check yourself. Dude, I've been live for 5 hours straight. And so anytime I drop below 20 viewers, I have to get viewership up. Otherwise, it hurts my algorithm. But guess what, buddy? Bye. No money for you. Don't like it? Then don't watch it. You gotta like if you want to be here, buddy. See ya, chat. Do you see XRP hitting $3 this year? Absolutely not. I think I see it hitting $1 to 75 cents and maybe even as low as 40 cents. XRP is not going back to $3 again. And if you bought it $3, I am sorry. People lied to you, but it's not happening. It's not going to $3. Yeah, no. No, no. 100% no. Yeah. Yeah, I had to kick that dude. Like, seriously, like, I asked for you to hit the like button. Is that too much to ask? Am I begging for nickels? No, I just want you to hit the like button. We don't want to lose viewership. And thank you for all of you that are double tapping the screen right now. I appreciate you guys. You're why I'm here. I'm literally been working, sitting here for 5 hours without a bathroom break to TA for you guys and help you guys. And those of you that are liking the entire time, I appreciate you, because that's what makes a difference. When you guys hit the like button, that's how we get the viewership. And I appreciate all that you guys do, because I'm working hard here, you know? This is not easy. I've been live for 5 hours. I made 16 bucks. Okay. We're not making a grip of money here. We hit 200K tomorrow, or 200K likes. Oh, I thought you meant like 200K for XRP. Yeah, we need to hit 200K likes tomorrow for sure. I'll lock in and spam it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We're going to need that. Man, my arm is sore. What do you think, guys? Are we tapped out, or should I run a what do you call it? A battle? I want to try to move us up from D5 to like the next level before tomorrow. What do you think, guys? Should I run a keep grinding? That's what's up, bro. And I want to keep grinding 5 hours straight, bro. I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm thinking, if you guys got my back, you tell me right now. If you guys are tapped out, I understand. But if you think we can run it, I'll do a battle right now. What do you say? Should we run a battle right now, or are you guys tapped out? Where are you at with it, chat? Tyler says, run it. W's in the chat if you think I should run it. L's in the chat if you think we should end the live right now. Where are we at, chat? W's in the chat if we should run it. Should we run a battle right now, or should we end the live? W's if we run it. L's if we end the live. Where are we at, guys? I see 2 W's. That's not convincing to me. I need to see some W's in the chat right now. Let's go. Otherwise, we're going to end the live. L's in the chat if you want me to end the live. Please send the L's. I'm so tired. But if you guys want me to run it, I will run one last battle. We'll see if we can mop the floor with somebody. Man, I'll tell you what, the last guy earlier on, man, bro, I was so bearish on him. Like, I'm literally trying to help him, and all he was saying, like, you're capping. I'm like, bro, everything I do in my life is proof of what's going on here. That there's money to be made. Everything Ripple does is on XRP. No, it's done on the XRPL. That's not true. XRPL and XRP are 2 different things. The ledger is the blockchain that no one uses, by the way. There's like nearly zero compared to like Solana or Ethereum. There's like no transactions happening on the XRPL. How low will XRP fall? I would say the absolute lowest will be about 40 cents. But realistically, 60, 70 cents, 60 to 70 cents, somewhere around there. You're going to have plenty of opportunity to buy down nice and low. And honestly, I think Ripple could rug y'all, and it could go even lower. Josh says 80 cents. I think it'll go sub 80 because when the cycle's over, we hit despair, where we hit a little lower. I'm thinking 75 to 60 cents will be the low, but it won't hold that. That'll be the wick, and the candle will probably close around 80 cents. That's very realistic. But Josh, you know, you do have a point. Like the XRP army and the people that bought it like $3, they will hold all the way to the bottom. Like they will not sell. They will just continue to buy. So there's a real possibility that XRP only goes to 80 cents. That is very probable, but I think a little lower is likely. But 80 cents for sure. 80 cents is going to happen. I've been saying like 75 cents for what, like a year now? That's kind of where I've been at. 75 cents would be the tip of the wick. End of the bear is October 5th, 2026. No. May 2027 will be the end. It'll bump in November, right, of 2026. We'll get a bump in November for like XRP. We'll drop to like $1, sub $1. We'll bump back up to $1.50, $1.40 maybe, and then we'll come back down one more time in May of next year. Josh. I don't think so. It takes a while for things to come all the way down. I think 2027 we hit the bottom. It's the same every cycle, but this cycle's different, Josh. 364 days after the top is the end, bro. I don't think so. We shall see. Let's just watch and be patient and see what happens. That's the best we can do, right? Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap. Gifts are appreciated. Should we run? I know what you're talking about, Josh, but I'm looking at a different timeline. I'm looking for the very bottom. And I think a year after the end of the cycle is when we hit the very, very bottom. May of 2027. That's what I think. But I'm not perfect. Maybe you're right, Josh. Maybe you're right. But time will tell, won't it? We got over a year to find out. And my sentiment could change, right? I adapt. But as of right now, that's what I'm seeing. And that's based off Bitcoin. All right, we're going to run one. We're going to run a battle, guys.
Hola, hola.
Yo.
¿Cómo está?
Hola, muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien, bien. ¿Una batallita?
Poquito español.
¿Batalla? ¿León? ¿Line?
¿Habla español?
Un poquito. ¿Line?
Lion?
You send line to me.
Send you a lion?
Sí, sí.
How about we battle? You
¿Batalla?
gift to send me?
¿Ah?
Gift to send me.
No. Yo quiero león. I want león.
You gift to send me. Lion.
No. Yo broke.
I'm broke.
No, yo. Too rich.
Chat, I'm broke.
Too rich.
I'm too rich?
Sí. Yo, rich.
Rich? What, because the
Really?
mustache, I'm rich?
Sí, rich.
Are we running a battle right now? There we go. Everybody tap away. Send in those galaxies. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? You making out with somebody?
No, my wife just came. That's why.
What the
Sorry.
hell?
Oh shit.
Oh, you speaking English. Oh, you lying son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Oh,
No,
I got you. Chat.
What?
He's scamming, bro. We caught you scamming. You were acting like you couldn't speak English. You scamming. Oh, you gift to send me lion. Gift to send me lion.
I got you.
Chat, you can't let this guy win. Look at him with the gold chain on and shit. Like, oh, get to send me.
It's from Timu.
It's from Timu. Man, you capping, bro.
Yeah. Send cap. Me cap. Send cap.
Hey, let's show this fool how broke we are. How about a TikTok universe right now, chat?
Oh hell no! If you get a TikTok, I swear to. I'm quitting right now, y'all. If you get a TikTok, I'll delete my account right now. Right.
TikTok.
If you get a TikTok universe right now, I'll delete my account right now. No cap.
I'll tell you this right now. We're gonna win.
No, but I want you to send a uni right now. Send a uni.
The most TikTok universes I've received in one live was like 6.
I know you lie.
No cap. Chat, you remember that when we got like 6 TikTok universes?
What the hell? Who has 6 TikTok universes laying right there? What the fuck?
Oh, bro, we trade crypto. Yeah, you entered into the crypto show, bro. I'm Oz the Crypto Goat. See the goat in the background? See the moon?
Oh wow, you got infinity money. You're rich.
I mean, we have a money
Crypto
printing
financial
machine.
news media.
Technically, we do have infinity money because we print money every day. So I teach people how to
Can you
print
send
money,
me
man.
something right now or no?
Yeah, you should join our TA class,
Can you
man.
send me-
I can teach you how to make money.
TA class.
Yeah.
What is that?
Send me a follow,
¿Qué es eso?
and I teach you how to trade crypto, create generational wealth, retire early. I've retired groups of people. I'm
Really?
retired myself. I just do this,
Oh,
and I help people. I'd like to help you, man. So you can stop capping and trying to scam people for lions.
no lying. No, I said that you lying.
Oh, I'm lying. Nah, you lie. You capping, acting like you can't speak English and shit. You be lying to me, bro.
No, me speak Spanish. Me speak Spanish. No,
Oh, I believe you speak
Un
Spanish.
poquito English. Poquito English. Poquito English.
You speak pretty good English, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You speak better English than I do.
No way, Jose. Where's the uni? I want to delete my account.
Well, let's see. We're probably gonna
Where the
get,
uni at?
if you start sniping, bro, we're gonna have to come in with one. Well, let's see. I don't think he's got the people. He's only got one person. We're locked in on
You
our
checking
side.
my account?
No, it shows me. It shows you got one. Oh, now you got two. Okay. Maybe you got a sniper.
Oh, I got
hiding.
3.
No, you got
Thanks
two.
for following.
I see an empty chair.
Empty
Chat, get ready. They're
Oh,
gonna
wait.
snipe. They're gonna snipe right now.
Thank you for following. I'll follow back.
Hey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate
No,
that.
no, bueno, dude. I'm not gonna get nothing, brother.
Yeah,
You're gonna beat
he's
me by
capping,
30.
bro. He's capping. He's gonna pull the gift to send me right now. Gift to send me, chat. Don't be capping, bro.
Snipe.
Nah,
Sniper.
Yeah, they're gonna snipe right now. All right, time for a galaxy, chat. Hit that galaxy and
Why do people always
5,
think I'm a sniper?
4, 3,
I'm just gonna waste that
2,
time right now.
1.
I'm just gonna waste that time.
Oh man. Oh, I told you they sniped, bro. Chat, where you at?
Thank you for the galaxy. That's right.
I told you a galaxy, bro. Though TikToks
you,
wasn't gonna
appreciate
cut
it.
it. Man.
Thank you, chill well. Appreciate it.
Oh, chill well.
All right,
No wonder my guy sent you the money. Man, fuck you, Chillwell. You're fucking banned, bro.
he
Chillwell.
just sent me likes.
Chillwell, you are blocked.
He just sent likes. Chill, just stay with him, brother. Come on, man. You don't
Chillwell,
need to be
you are
You
blocked.
don't need to be in the negativity.
Dude,
No, I'm just playing.
Chillwell,
I said that's what I'm saying. I
you're
told you
rugged
you
from my
didn't say nothing.
Discord. You're out of my chat.
Imagine,
I'm never liking another one of your videos, bro.
Is him in his back of the car.
Chillwell,
All right, Oswald.
are you fucking serious, Chillwell? That's how you're gonna do me?
He didn't say nothing.
No,
he didn't
no.
say nothing.
Bro, I've had it up to here
He
with
just
you,
liked
bro.
it.
That's it.
No,
Damn.
bueno,
Chillwell.
Oh, man. The 3 points went a long way, y'all.
Are you serious, Chillwell? That's how you're gonna do me? Bruh. Watch this, bro. Banned. Chillwell is banned. And you know what, Chillwell? I'm about to block you from my Discord now too. You're done, bro.
It's his own account. It's his own account. All right, I'll catch you later, sir.
All right,
Okay?
later, bro.
Yeah, later.
Man, my own fucking team. What do you mean he didn't send nothing? He was literally in the chat, number 2 gifter. I seen him. Fucking betraying asshole. Yeah, he's fucking banned from my Discord too. It wasn't him? Alright, I'm unban him.
Perfect code, one's a nose, man, I'll finally be free.
All right, I unblocked him. What an asshole. Fucking chill well, man. I can't take him nowhere, bro. Yeah, we get him next time. Man, I'm trying to fucking boost my algorithm for a fucking high profile guest tomorrow, and dude be coming in doing stupid bullshit. Like, the insolence, man. What's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Fucking asshole. Trying to do shit here. We're trying to fucking take over the world, man. And then we got assholes like Chillwell going in and fucking with the whole thing, man. Fuck, dude. That just totally burned us, man. Like, I know he thinks he's being funny, but that shit fucked us up. Like, I'm trying to do some shit here. I don't even normally battle. Like, I did it because, like, we need to fucking get to the next tier on stupid TikTok so we can get fucking viewership. I know. I'm rugging myself, guys. Have a good night. Fuck you, Chillwell. Everybody smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. My speaker blew out, so I'm winging it. Even your speaker blew out. And we got a special guest today coming in. This is pretty awesome. I'm really excited. Today is going to be special. It happened last minute too. And when you get big names like this to come onto your show, the biggest things happen like this very quickly. And so I'm just ecstatic. Like, this is just a once in a lifetime opportunity, guys. And I was very fortunate to meet with this gentleman recently, and we had talked about setting this up, and he wasn't sure when he would be available. He's been working with Whistling Diesel, and they just got done filming, and it's pretty incredible. Actually, I need to pull up that. I'm running a little bit behind today, so bear with me, guys. How's everybody doing today? Start smashing that like button. Yes, get the likes up, guys. We need to get to 100K likes by 6:30. Yeah, start smashing the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in those gifts, help support the show. We are going to blow this show out of the water today. I'm telling you, I have so many interviews lined up for special guests. So many interviews lined up. It's going to be incredible. I've got a bunch of different creators, established creators, up and coming new talent that are equally yoked with what we got going on here. It's pretty awesome. I'm really excited the direction this is going. Ever since we had Mega on, I was like, wow, like we're on to something here. I wanted to kind of just do my own show, but we need to have some discourse here. We need to reach out and listen to other people and have other creators come on here. And that's the whole point is we are growing our community through this way. You predicted 223 for XRP yesterday, and you pegged it. Was impressed today to see that. I told you, bro. I told you guys. I do that every day. Like, this is an everyday thing for me. Let me turn the music down. My bad. TikTok, man. TikTok's audio mixer is just... How's that? Is that better for the audio? My apologies. TikTok's audio mixer is so subpar, excuse me. I can't stand it. What are your thoughts on Algo, Master? Yes. My thoughts are, we're going to have to take a look at the chart. And you know what's great is, our special guest, he works for the U.S. military. He does all their social media for the U.S. military, okay? And this guy, bro, like, incredible stuff. Just to meet with this guy, what a pleasure. Great gentleman. I don't know if he's going to be able to come to Vegas. He's kind of toying with it. XRP looking bullish or bearish? I think XRP is in a descending channel, which is bullish. I'm thinking bullish, but if it does break 220 down to 222, it's cooked. When should I look to buy $2? I don't know. It may not go back to $2 for a while. We just got to kind of watch and see what it does. But 223, I believe, is the bottom. Jessica, thank you for the rose. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Zell Shops, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. It's funny how all the new people came in and were like talking this and that about me, and then boom, I call the price to the cent. And here we are. Everyone's a believer. I call the wicks, baby. We're not calling candles. We're calling wicks. Call me John Wick. All right. That really should be my name. Instead of Oz the Crypto Goat, you have self-proclaimed me as the goat. Okay. But I'm telling you, I'm John Wick over here, baby. We are sniping these things every day. Harry, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And don't forget to subscribe. Subscriptions are different than following. And with your subscription, you get access to my daily price point videos. I tell you where the market's going to wick at, baby. On the top and the bottom. TikTok seller, thank you for the 5 goats. Jessica, thank you for the 5 goats. TikTok seller, thank you for the 28 roses. Let me tell you, we are calling it. And so you getting those daily price point videos, if you're looking to trade, okay, it's going to pay for itself. It's $2, but with a deluxe subscription, you can message me directly, okay? You can message me directly and I can coach you and I can do a technical analysis on any platform you like. Twitch is not running. However, at the end of the live, the last hour, we will be on Twitch exclusively. We have some things to talk about that we cannot discuss on TikTok. So if you want to catch the Twitch only live, make sure you go over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, on Twitch. And if you miss something, all these videos are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. So do not miss that. So yeah, make sure you are on Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna get to 100K likes. We have a special guest today. It's going to be incredible. I'm excited to bring this guy on and talk about it. This all just happened like 5 minutes before the live. I'm not even ready. I'm not even ready, guys. Like I still got to pull up these articles and stuff for this guy and what he's doing. So bear with me. Keep smashing the like button while I do this. I do apologize. We're going to get into the show here. I got a couple articles I need to pull up. I got a couple little videos I need to pull up for our special guest because I just got off the phone with him 5 minutes before the live, man. And we talked about what we're going to do and everything prior to this. I met him in person. When I was out, doing interviews and things, I was able to run into this guy. And I finally got him to come on the show. And actually, I have a lineup of people coming on the show. After Vegas, we're going to be doing a lot more co-hosts. We're going to be having a lot more guests, big creators, big names, up-and-coming people that are just like puncturing through the social media ceiling and through the crypto ceiling. It's incredible, all these people I've been meeting and reaching out to. This investigative journalism side of this show has completely unlocked a whole new world. Completely unlocked a whole new world for this show. This show is about to explode, man. And be excited that you are of the first from the beginning. When I was the dude on the Nintendo Switch, baby. Now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Guys, it's incredible where we're at today and the leaps and bounds we have just progressed. So make sure everybody is tapping that like button. Let's get those numbers up. These are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. Everybody double tap. Show some support. Show some recognition for our guest. Make him feel comfortable. Make him feel like he wasn't an idiot for coming into some small-ass show. Help us out here, okay? Because we are a big show. It's just we've been kind of dealing with nonsense. Yeah, Jessica, since the Commodore 64, baby. I still have the old school screen. I could have easily got another screen. I decided to keep the old school Acer screen as the triple setup. One, because it's not that important. It's a loading screen. It holds random information. But it also reminds me where we came from. I get to see it every day and remember what we went through, man. We went through, they called me a clown. They called me so much. And then once it happened, they're all followers now. Then they're like, oh my God, this guy knows what he's talking about. How incredible. Poway Rock, thank you for the 26 roses. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keep smashing that like button, guys. The likes are what we need. The gifts are what we need. We need to meet these goals. Somebody send me a money gun. I need a money gun. Let's boost this algorithm, guys. Appreciate you. I'm going to pull up some information real quick for our guest. So while that's going on, start flooding in the gifts, start flooding in the likes, send whatever you can, and don't forget, like when we're on TikTok, to show some love and appreciation, likes for our guest. And there is a possibility, I don't know if he's on TikTok or not, but if for some reason TikTok doesn't allow us to, Poway Rock with the money gun, thank you so much, man. If for some reason he can't come on to TikTok, we're gonna move to Twitch. Okay, so make sure you all are on Twitch and you don't miss out on this, because this is gonna be incredible. I don't know what is going to happen with TikTok. It's hit and miss. Even Mega, I couldn't get him on as a co-host. I had to bring him on as a guest. TikTok is just wonky sometimes, man. I love Twitch so much better. It's just way better. And TikTok seller pinned it right there for you guys. That's Twitch, Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure you guys get over there and get signed up early so you don't miss out, because we are having a Twitch exclusive end of the live show. And just a little token of understanding of what we're going to be talking about. Who was here when we talked about Katy Perry? You guys remember when I told you about Katy Perry? Who remembers that? So I was going through some of my old crew shirts and I found the shirt from that day. If you can see it. 2011. Katy Perry. This was North America tour in 2011. There it is. Validity and proof. This is my crew shirt. Look at this shirt is from 2011. It is so worn in, and I've had it for so many years, and I knew I had it somewhere. And look at that. There it is. Is that screen inverted? Does that look backwards when you see the lettering? It does, doesn't it? It's backwards. Oh, well. The angels on my shirt is backwards too. Angels, baby! We love the Angels around here. I know there's a lot of Dodgers fans out in this neck of the woods here near LA, but I don't care. I don't care. I've been an Angels fan most of my life. All right. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We're almost to 10K. I got to pull up these articles, and we're going to get going and do some TA. Yankees, Dodgers, then Angels? Hell no. Angels, Dodgers, then Yankees. Come on. But I'll give it to Yankees. They had the great Bambino. That's the only reason why Yankees is up there. And by the way, the fact checker's in studio today, so we're going to have the fact checker mic'd up. Jesse got upset about me using ChatGPT, so Jesse's going to be on more often. She's like, you're not using AI. If you keep using AI, then I quit. And I'm like, all right, then you got to be on the show more often. So we got to start getting more donations to fund that. And start bringing in more revenue. And I'm hoping that we can with subscriptions, as long as we're not getting flagged or anything like that. We'll be getting our subscription money, and that will be going to pay her and donations and everything. Bro, you called 223. I do. I told you this, bro. Call me John Wick. I call the Wicks, baby. I call the Wicks. All right. I gotta set up this show because we got an amazing special guest.
Your paper Grammarly will always be.
We got an amazing special guest. I cannot believe that this guy is actually coming on. This is gonna be incredible. Stand by. Yeah, SXT is coming down. I'm about to buy. I set a limit order pretty low. I put it at 9.5 just because I'm like, in case it goes lower, I want to hit it there. But if it goes lower and then like kind of starts kicking up, I'll buy it before it kicks up. As long as it's between 10 and 11, I'll buy it. But just in case it drops lower than my original buy-in, I want to have my my next price point to DCA that. Because we are in an accumulation zone with that, so I want to DCA on that. That's when you guys should be when you're in accumulating. That's when you should be DCAing. When we've already ran up like this, yeah, obviously you can, but you got to have a lot of money. I got a lot of capital, so like it works for me. All right, let me see here. Let me get this set up. I want to make sure that we're ready for our special guest coming on. It's going to be incredible, man. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. Whistling Diesel, man. That is crazy. Let me see. Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay, I gotta send some more stuff over to my email. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm so unprepared. This came so rapidly. And when big things happen, this is how it goes down. This is how it goes down. This is why you got to be ready for anything, guys. Got to be ready for anything. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. All right, let's see here. Let's see if that went through. Okay. Got one of them. Oh, yes, I got it. Okay. I got this one. All right, we'll set that aside. Double tap, everybody. Double tap. We got a couple little things I gotta work out here. But this is gonna be incredible, man. What is going on? I think the file might be too big. Keep smashing that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. TikTok seller, thank you for the 13 roses and the 4 popular votes. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, just so you know, the guest that's coming on is not Whistling Diesel. Okay. Guy that's coming on is he just worked with Whistling Diesel recently and wrote an article, and he works with social media for the US Army, I believe. It's not Joe Biden. All right, let's see here. I gotta get. He's in the live right now. He's already watching. Hey, do me a favor, Jack, and see if you can go in and be a multi-guest. Let me see if I can invite you first. I don't even know what your TikTok name is. So, oh, I think I see you there. Okay. I see you already. Okay, so I'll be able to invite you. It's all good. You don't have to do anything. I got you. We're locked in. Biden is asleep. Rusty Spoke says Heartbreak XRP. No, man. I told you it was going to 223. Now it's going up. This could be the bullish breakout we've been looking for. Okay? It's in a descending channel. I would argue it's in a descending wedge. We're going to chart it out here in just a minute. But let me get prepared. You're loaded up on XRP. Yeah, I think XRP is going to do at least 257, or excuse me, 247 to 255. For sure. From where it's at now. Awaken Mermaid Healer, thank you for the heart hands. Thank you for the heart me as well. Kodak 59, thank you for the 3 roses. Appreciate you guys so much. Your support is overwhelming. Nikki, how you doing? How are you, my friend? You're amazing. We got to have you on as a guest. I want to promote your show. So reach out to me and we'll set it up. I'm doing more guest spots now. We've got a lot of big names coming in on the live. I have a lot of people. We got so far locked in would be Crypto Rap and what's her name? Oh, Brooke Odyssey. Now, there's no, it's still tentative on the dates, but we've got a few. And then there's others. We got J-Dan has agreed to come on and stuff, but we got to lock in dates on these. And I'm hoping that we can meet up with Crypto Rap in Vegas for a live. He wants to go live. He's going to be in Vegas too. I told him that he could use my equipment. So we're going to link up and we'll see how that works out. Nikki, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let's do it. We need to get a lot of these hearts. We need the heart me's. Let's do some heart me's. We need 20 heart me's. Update your gift goal, friend. I just completed it for you. Yeah, I got you. Send in those heart me's, everybody. Big Baller with the heart me. Jessica with the heart me. Thank you very much. All right, let me get this last piece done here. Bear with me here. I'll put on. Oh shoot! I got the music's off. Everything is a disarray right now. Everything is a disarray. We were so unprepared. I just got out of the surgery center last night. I've been in bed, like recovering. I'm finally doing better and back on my feet. I should be good by tomorrow. But yeah, I haven't even been at my computer. Oh, they exceed the amount. Oh, man. Let me see. Maybe I can... Well, we'll just do the one. We'll just do the one. It'll work. Both of us had surgery. The timing. I know, right? I have more coming up. I got to have multiple shoulder and back surgeries. So, but you know what? With this job, I'm probably just going to bring in a super comfy recliner to sit in so I can still get the job done. We can still read the charts and do everything. I have a mic, a lavalier mic that I can use instead. So if I got to do away with this thing, we're going to figure it out. If I got to bring my freaking lounge chair in here and chill out and have a wireless keyboard and mouse, you know, it's going to get done. Okay. It's going to get done. I am dedicated to the cause here, guys. It's going to get done. Let's see here. We've got 2 out of 20 heart me's. We need those heart me's, baby. And remember, if you do the heart me's and then you send a goal, make sure you go back to the little heart, click on it, and claim your rewards. You get rewards and points and get to level up. And it's all free. And you can earn coins to get gifts and stuff like that to send. Seamont with the heart me, TikTok seller with 5 roses, and then another 13. Thank you so much. All right, let's get into the chart, man. So I told you the naysayers said nay, and I said, hey, 223. I said 223 is where it's going to hit. But if it drops below 222, it's cooked, right? So we hit 223 on the dot. We pumped up. It's coming back down. We're in this. I would argue that this is a descending wedge, all right? This is a wedge, and it's getting to that breakout point, all right? This is, I could even see this being the candle, but I'm still kind of watching. I want to see it pop up here. I would even argue, like, let's put that up there just to be safe, okay? I want to see it pop into this zone right here. When it pops into this, I'm going to say it's going to 247 to 255. And that's all right. That's just the top of this blue line right here. You know, that's just the top. But if it breaks from there, it's going to 280. Stop freaking on with the numbers again. What do you mean? Oh, spot freaking on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told you, bro. Every fucking day I do this. Every day, Seamont with the 25 roses and the let them cook. I'm doing this every day. Nobody else is calling these numbers like this. You know? We called 163 this day. This was January 30th. I said we're going to drop and we're going to continue to drop until we hit 163, and then we will go into an uptrend. And we did. And we got all the way to 265, and I called that too. And then now we're coming back down, a little healthy correction. And this is a bullish pattern. You're the only one that calls prices daily. Dude, I have a gift. The Chartgician. I know, man. Nobody else. Every single day, guys. Every single day. That's why you want to be subscribed, so you can be locked in on these daily price point videos. Become a deluxe subscriber, and I guarantee you your subscription will pay for itself. I was in when you called it to the cent. You also called it to the top at 163.2. Yep. After once we called the bottom, we called the top. We called the bottom, we called the top every freaking day. And sometimes it's months apart. You know, I will call it every day, but then I will give you that month-long projection as well. And so, like, because some of you are longer holders, some of you are daily traders. Everyone is different. As soon as I see something, you're going to get that information because you are subscribed to the channel. And let me tell you, we have 82 subscribers. And of those 82, 79 of you have resubscribed for 3 to 4 months in a row and continue to resubscribe because you see what is going on. What's it drives the price up? You mean what is driving the price up? I wouldn't even say anything. Speculation. The closed door meeting on Friday. Is today Friday? Or today's Wednesday. Closed door meeting with the SEC and Ripple on Friday. That's what's driving the price up. And let me tell you, and the Bitcoin event, yes, that's true. Let me tell you though, if good news comes out after the SEC closed door meeting or a nothing burger, it's going to pump. As long as it's not bad news. Okay? Bad news is the only thing. If what we get from this is that, you know, they're not going to be able to drop the case or it's done, something like that, then we're screwed. But I don't see that happening. This is all going to happen. It just takes time. So as long as we get a nothing burger or good news or speculative news, we're going to grow. Awaken Mermaid Healer, thank you for the subscription. Jesse, Jesse, if you're watching the show, can you do me a favor? Go on to Twitch. Take my card, the one I gave you. That's the business card. And go on to Twitch and send a subscription, tier 1, to Awakened Mermaid on Twitch. She's one of our followers. I owe her that. I've been meaning to do that forever, and we are doing a Twitch live at the end of this, so I want to make sure that she's locked in for her Twitch subscription. And she's one of our moderators as well on Twitch. So let's get her locked in on that. Nikki, I apologize for taking so long to do that. My hands have been full. I am so sorry. But Jesse is now working more full time on the show. So I have a little more help now. Pocahontas was using the auto pen to sign against crypto. Is that true? I didn't hear that. Pocahontas, are you referring to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? Oz, you have so much on your plate. I know. It is crazy. Oh, Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas, because she lied about being Native American, so she's Pocahontas. Oh my God, that's hilarious. TikTok seller with the big shout out. Nikki just leveled up to what is that? What is that level? Leveled up Sparks. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. LOL, I read the article about Warren. There's no basis, just Trump lies. Okay, Jesse is our fact checker, but I read that too. However, it was confirmed that she's like it's like 100,000th Native American. So she does have a split fragment somewhere along the lineage. But this was from I guess she did like one of those like 23andMe's or something like that. Whatever those things are. So yes, she technically has some, and this is the truth about this, but she's not Native American, not even enough to claim. Big Baller says I'm part black too. I would have guessed that by your name. Know about the auto pen? What do you mean? Here, let me put you on mic and you can speak. So get your mic ready and I'll turn your mic on. All right, you're hot.
Okay, the conversation that he's talking about is the auto pen, where you sign off things during the Biden administration. So it went out that this was happening and that she had access to signing off things with that auto pen, which Biden would have to sign things off. And there's no proof behind it. They're accusing a lot of people of having it. But from what I read, it's just a distraction. People don't like her. She's an easy target.
Right. And that's just bifurcation from politics. I don't think it really is anything with much validity. I think people read into too much. Did you buy? Why not? You know what? It's in consolidation right now. If you know anything about me, like SXT, okay, I do not buy the hype. I wait for it to bottom out, and then I'll enter into it. But yes, I'm gonna get into why not. I'm gonna throw at least a couple bands at it. Nikki, thank you for sending a deluxe subscription to user 91. Thank you so much. 83 subscribers. Appreciate you. And user 91, that is a deluxe subscription. So make sure you take full advantage of that. And remember, if you are a deluxe subscriber or a regular subscriber, for this next month, I am offering the email alert system for free. So you can try it for 1 month, okay? Try it for 1 month, and you can then see how you like it. And if you want to, you can renew that subscription. But let me tell you, time is money, and TikTok does not always alert you when things are happening. And when I'm posting those videos, sometimes they're coming out at 3 in the morning. And when you have it to your email, you can customize your email alerts to even alert you like in the middle of the night while you're sleeping, and get a chime so that you can wake up and make some things happen, because a lot of this stuff happens at like 3 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, midnight, things like that. So this way you're always locked in, because time is money. So I'm offering that service for free. All you got to do is be a subscriber and send me a direct message with your email. And I'm offering that to basic subscribers as well. So that way you can try it. But if you want to renew the subscription, you got to become a deluxe subscriber. Okay? That's the only catch. And that's mainly because we have to be able to message and communicate what's going on with this stuff. Save me money this morning. Thanks. No problem. Will ZBCN be on Coinbase in 2 weeks? True or false? Jesse, can you do a fact check on ZBCN if it'll be on Coinbase? I did hear that rumor, but it's not confirmed. And your mic is hot, so whenever you're ready. Do you know if Tons has to be on a specific wallet? If Ton? That would be another one for Jesse. So after you hit ZBCN, if you could address CMONT's question for him. So let's get into some TA.
Okay, for ZBCN, there's nothing official, and it's not tradable anytime soon, so they aren't giving an exact date. And I'll look up the other one. What's the other one?
The other one is if Ton has to be on a specific wallet. So the ticker is TON. Let me tell you something about ZBEC, okay, guys? A lot of people got scammed with that one. I'm not going to say who, but one of our followers got scammed on it. And the fees to trade and get off there, because there's no liquidity. A lot of people they're getting in and FOMOing in on it. And the reason the price was skyrocketing is because there's no liquidity to exit. So that's why everybody's saying, oh, well, it's going to go to Coinbase and this and that. It may be a scam coin. So be careful. Nice little Ethereum pump. Yeah, everything is going to get a little bit of a pump here. I would imagine after the Bitcoin or through the Bitcoin conference, everything's going to pump. ZBCN could possibly be a scam, or maybe not necessarily a scam, but some of the exchanges don't have the liquidity. So you could make $1 million, but the liquidity is not there to take it out. That's why it's been going up like crazy. I do like the utility behind ZBCN.
Just to be clear, there's no specific wallet for Ton.
There's no specific wallet for Ton. There you go. From the Jesse's mouth. Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to turn your mic off now, unless you have anything more you'd like to add.
No.
All right. Thank you very much. And everybody give some love and appreciation. Send some gifts, send some likes for Jessie. She works really hard here. We have her on full time now. So we've got to earn extra revenue to support having her on the show. I have it, Arculus, and I can't send it to an exchange. All right, Simon, message me directly, and we'll talk about it. How's NVIDIA? That's a good question. How is NVIDIA? The mic'd up is super good. Yeah, We love Jessie here. She puts in a lot of work. And so show her some support, show her some gratitude. Let me see. TradingView is kind of tricky with some of these stocks, man. I've just been in dealing with the hospital and stuff. I'll tell you this right now. Nvidia is going to go up. Where is it at? You have a lot of new followers. Yeah, we've got a lot of new people. We've got a lot of new talent coming on for the show as well. Nvidia Corporation. This has to Python. See, these are all on crypto exchanges. These aren't the. I need to get Forex. Okay, bear with me. Let me get Forex up here. You know what? I got to get this all downloaded. So any of the stocks and stuff, we're just going to have to... Oh, wait, here it is. There it is. It still looks weird. The full chart, I don't know why it looks like that. But it's looking good. Nvidia is looking good. This is a descending, broadening wedge, which is bullish. So Nvidia is about to pump. Nvidia is about to bump. You heard it here first. Shark with the heart me, Seamont with the 5 finger hearts, TikTok seller with the 16 roses, Neo with the heart. Thank you, the heart me. Thank you very much. Let's get those heart me's flowing in, guys. Oh, yeah, they had great. Nvidia is going to be huge. It's part of the Golden Dome. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. It's part of AI. It's all going to be part of all this tech AI stuff is going to be the future. It's going to be huge, man. Lockheed Martin, baby. We got some more Lockheed Martin news. NYC, thank you for the heart me. We've got more Lockheed Martin news. I'm going to wait until our guest comes on. He should be on in about 30 minutes or so. After he comes on, we're going to get into some of the military stuff. And remember, guys, okay, so on Monday, we took donations for the Save a Warrior Foundation, okay? And we didn't really earn anything. We received one, and thank you, Avi, for your donation. But I decided that we're going to leave that open till the end of the month. Because I have a feeling crypto's going to pump. You're all going to make some money. And that way we can still give to our servicemen and women. So we are going to extend those donations. 50% of any donations sent to the PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. And next month, we will be doing the Tim Ballard Foundation. And that is part of what we're going to be talking about on the Twitch only exclusive. Yes, so it'll be on Twitch. Unless you already know the Cash App or Venmo, you're going to have to come over to Twitch to get that because we cannot give that to you here on TikTok. Neo, thank you for the 10 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the 3 awesomes. And don't forget, if you sent a Heart Me and then you sent gifts, go back up to the Heart Me and claim your rewards. They're free, and you can level up as in the Heart Me levels. So that way you get coins that you can gift back so that you're not paying for it. So you get some of that back, and it helps the show exponentially. So make sure you guys are doing that and leveling up. There's little things that you can do. When you are in the heart me's and you're chatting and you're sending things in the chat, then you can earn points for that as well. Henry out here, Oz. Oh, with the spades. You're in Vegas already? I'm not in Vegas yet, man. I had to do surgery. So I'm healing up a little bit, but I will be in Vegas in like a day. I'll probably get out there the same time as Crypto Rap. Neo with the don't tread on me killdozer flag. Don't make me do unreasonable things. That's what that flag says right there. It's the Gadsden flag with the killdozer on it, and it says, don't make me do unreasonable things, baby. I love that flag. I saw that, and I was like, that has to be on the show. Awakened Mermaid says, claim your points, show the FYP he's popular, and his show is engaging. Exactly. Thank you very much. And everybody put in the chat, hashtag FYP right now. Everybody hashtag FYP into the chat. Let's blow up the chat. Everybody do it. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's blow the show up. We've got a special guest today, and I didn't have time to hype the show for it. So we got to get everybody in here and let everybody know what's going on. Henry says, I seen your photo. Yeah, man. But I'm better. Look, I'm in the chair. I had to take yesterday off. I was sore and I couldn't move yesterday at all. I was going to do the live. I was like, no, when I get home, I'm going to do the live. I'm going to do the live. And my wife, she's just like, no, ain't happening. Get in bed. And I was like, all right. And so I've been in bed. And I literally just stumbled out of bed right before the live and came and sat down. And that's why I'm a little ill prepared. I do apologize. But I'm doing a lot better. Claim your points, show your FYP. He's popular and his show is engaging. Thank you. Neo loading up on the XRP chips. Why is crypto all down? It's just price correction from the big pump we had. That's all you're seeing. People are in Vegas and they're taking profits to go party. And it's going to pump after or during. Look at all the FYPs in the page. Awesome. TikTok seller with the, what is that one? The Porsche. When will Ethereum finally go to 4K? It might not. It might not. That is a hard truth that we all need to understand. There is a big possibility that because of the spread of liquidity and the lackluster of Ethereum, that if it may no longer be gauged as Ethereum dominance. It may be gauged in a whole new way from now on. It could be engaged in as, what do you call it? Ethereum looks no, wait a minute. This could be yeah, okay, so Ethereum looks bullish. Look, we have an ascending triangle. This is bullish, guys. All right, Ethereum's about to pump. We'll get into Zepic just a minute. But one thing you need to know is Ethereum flat out said that they don't have the technology or infrastructure to operate on a global scale. And there's not enough electricity in the world to power Ethereum on a global scale. I think Ethereum will play a role, but it's going to be part of the decentralized blockchain. There's going to be multiple blockchains. There's going to be multiple things. And I think people are going to start to realize that Ethereum will play a role, but I don't think it's going to come down to Ethereum dominance in the future. I think it's going to be more like they'll probably go from altcoins to utility coin season. So I think things are going to change. Are we in capitulation? No, I would say that we are in the return to normal. Based off of XRP, I would say we're in the return to normal. Let's see here. ZBCN to $1 ain't happening. Ain't happening. Maybe 1 cent. Maybe. And that's just because people can't pull out their liquidity. Miss the old moon cheese nights. Yeah, man. Good old moon cheese. Hey, there's still moon cheese. Look at, I got some moon cheese in the background. How do you guys like our moon guy? I still have one more stage light coming in that's going to light this up more properly because it's being lit with the wash light right now. So we have a wash light down here, but it changes the color of that. So there's going to be a second par can up on the top with some barn doors to perfectly light this picture up here so that way we can change our colors to whatever we want. So that's why I got the white on back there, just for looks. Jesse says Ethereum is a bubble right now. Would you like to come on and talk about that? Jesse is our fact checker. She's in the chat right now. Everybody show her some love. Post the For You page. Let's see. Did I shout these out already? Neo with the 10 popular votes and Simont with the 3 Oz. Thank you very much. A picture of space and time. Exactly. I was actually going to put a clock in the middle of where the Earth is at and make it a clock up there. So it is space and time. Henry says, Jesse, I'm going to turn your mic on now. Say hi to your fans, Jesse. Kodak 59
You're
says
asking
hi.
about Ethereum?
Yeah. Your fans say hi to you.
Oh, hi, everybody. Hi.
So, yeah, what's up with Ethereum?
Okay, so the reason I said that Ethereum is a bubble
Yeah.
is because they've already blatantly said that they can't even handle pretty much anything that comes their direction, and it really is a dead technology at this point. And now people, because you had people in the White House talking about it, not saying they were going to invest in it, just throwing, like they threw out XRP and Ethereum and Solana and all these other ones, but there's no place for it. And eventually this bubble will pop and people will just stop using it altogether.
I think that will come once there's real world use case implemented. But as for now, the moon cheese is in full effect and Ethereum does look bullish. And I would argue.
Oh, I'm making money off of it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would argue that the next point of resistance is at 3,000 for Ethereum. But yeah, gas fees is a big problem, but there's money to be made. I think everything right now, it's a unicycle. Everything's pumping in unison, and you're going to see everything go when it goes. But this is not the year of mass adoption. That is what I'm trying to explain to a lot of people, that this is just business as usual. And that's why I think that we will have another bull run sooner than the next 4 years. Was there anything more you wanted to add, Jesse?
What I'm saying about Ethereum is it's not a coin that you long-term hold, because it's going to backfire. You're just going to show up and there's going to be nothing in your wallet. So you need to take the profits now during the rest of the year before regulation and all that take effect.
Agreed. Diversification. You know, Kodak says, I'm going to turn your mic off now unless you got more to say.
I'm good.
All right. Everybody show some love for Jessie. We love her here, and we thank her for all that she does. She's a wonderful employee for the show, and we appreciate her very much. So thank you very much, Jessica. All right. Kodak says, Ethereum uses gas. I just pay for Wi-Fi. Exactly. Bantic had to take a page out of Cardano's staking blueprint book. Yeah, I know. And I think staking isn't even going to help Ethereum. You know, I think they need to redesign their technology and come up with something new, which is put them way behind. So it looks like our guest is ready to come on. So Jesse, be ready and standing by. Everyone says thank you, Jess. We're going to bring on our guest right now. So let's allow him and send him an invite right now. All right, buddy, your invite is sent. So let's give a special welcome to, God, I don't want to pronounce this wrong, Jack Adamik, Jack Adamik, public affairs specialist, served for 17 years in the California National Guard and has continued his career in public affairs. So now he works in the private sector, and he runs basically social media for the U.S. military. And he just got done working on a project with Whistling Dixie. And so while we're waiting for him to come up, let's take a look at what he did here while we're waiting for him to come on here. So this is the footage from Whistling Dixie's show.
In like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be shooting a literal Abrams tank in like 5 minutes. Diamond is probably never gonna see it. Yeah! I'm like shaking. I'm a little bit nervous actually. Whistling Diesel, and today the United States Army is letting us do whatever we want with all of their weapons. No, absolutely not. What? They're letting us have fun with this Abrams, which is amazing. This tank has Bluetooth, massaging seats, doesn't have that. One articulating main battle turret. Yeah. Today we're going to be shooting this 10-carat diamond with a depleted uranium nuclear round to see if it breaks. It is real. I have his Geological Institute certificate. It's ideal and excellent.
How much did that cost?
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every day.
All right.
I'm getting back on.
So that's a little intro. You can go check that out on YouTube. That's Whistling Dixie's. Let's go ahead and read his article. This is written by our special guest. This is Jack J. Adamik. This was written May 28th, 2025. Whistling Diesel trades truck wrecks for tank rounds at Fort Irwin, NTC. Fort Irwin, California, popular automotive YouTuber Whistling Diesel brought high-octane energy to Fort Irwin, California during a 3-day visit from January 10th through the 12th, 2025. Known for his viral vehicle destruction videos, Whistling Diesel traded in wrecked trucks for military hardware, connecting with soldiers, testing out the M1A1 Abrams main battle tank, and sharing field rations in true Army fashion. There's a picture of him right there. The visit kicked off with a meet and greet event, the Shockwave Lounge, where soldiers and fans gathered to meet the YouTube star in person. The energy in the room was electric as service members exchanged stories and laughter with the internet personality. Excuse me. I'm here in Fort Irwin having some fun to showcase what Fort Irwin soldiers and Army civilians do every day, said Cody Detweiler, better known as Whistling Diesel, who was there to meet soldiers and Army civilians at the event. Everyone I've met is amazing, really cool people, down to earth. There's a really big scene of family and community. Super cool to have me tag along, see how they do things, and have a little bit of fun. On January 11th, the adrenaline dialed up as Whistling Diesel climbed into the commander's hatch of an M1A1 Abrams tank under the guidance of the 11th Armored Cavalry Regiment Expert Armor Crew. He experienced firsthand what it's like to fire a tank's massive 120 millimeter main gun. The ground rumbled as the round left the barrel, a moment that left a lasting impression on both the influencer and soldiers in attendance. The Army has helped me to be all I can be today. By having infinite power at my fingertips, whatever I point at, I can erase responsibly, he said. After the experience, the Army has also given me the mental power, family, and community to be more positive, to be more disciplined. The visit wrapped up with a dining experience unlike any other. MRE's meals ready to eat, shared with soldiers from across the installation, sitting around and swapping stories. Whistling Diesel got a true taste of Army life, one pouch at a time. Everyone is super cool, super hospitable, said Detweiler. Everyone has a story. They've been here for different amounts of time, have been all over the world, all over the world, and are very skilled people. Let's take a look at the picture here. Yeah, that's them out at Fort Irwin. That's pretty cool. Whistling Diesel's visit provided a unique morale boost for Fort Irwin soldiers, blending entertainment with his hands-on appreciation for military life. His ability to connect with service members through shared experiences, whether over a tank round or an MRE, left an impact beyond just viral content. I'd love to come back out here and work with the Army again, Detweiler said. As he departed Fort Irwin, Whistling Diesel left with memories of a lifetime and perhaps an increased level of respect for the men and women behind the machines that defend the nation. Although he already loves his country and those who serve it. Click here to see the video of Whistling Diesel firing. Let's check it out.
4
I think
years
we
of
just
school,
saw this one.
Forget it. At Universal Technical Institute.
So, let me see. He said he was ready to come on. Let me see where he's at here. Okay, let me tell. He's trying to come on. Let me see here if I can send him an invite. I sent him one already, but I don't know if it came up. There it is. I'm going to send you an invite right now, buddy. It's sent. Is it all the Sears taken 99? Yeah. Make sure you all send him a like and a follow, subscribe, and show him some support. Hopefully you got that link, buddy. And in the meantime, let's keep hitting that like button and sending those subscriptions, sending those gifts. Thank you all for your appreciation and support here. Jack, are you there? Hopefully the invite popped up for you. Bear with me, guys. He's messaging me right now. We're going to figure this out. In the meantime, keep hitting the like button. No invite. It says there's an error when I tap guest. Interesting. Let me try adding you as a co-host. No. Maybe. You're listed on here. I'm going to send you another invite right now. See if it comes up. TikTok's so annoying. I know, right? Jesse, would you like to come on and I don't know if I can refresh, but I'm going to have you come on and do a little filler if you could. So I'm going to turn your mic on. The live is yours. Everyone say hi to Jesse.
Filler? Like you
Yep, you're on the spot.
want me to talk?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anybody have questions while he is busy? I can see it in the chat.
So this is an opportunity for y'all to ask Jesse any questions you might have. Kodak says, hi, Jesse. Let me see.
Okay, I have a question for you guys then because I can read the chat. If you had to put all of your money on
I'm going to call the
any
IT guy in.
crypto future that you think is going to serve a future, which one would it be? Like, honestly, which one is telling you in your heart, like, this is the one? Algo, really?
Oh, yeah. Algo's the future, baby. Hey, I need some IT support.
Fartcoin? Perfect.
Thank you. Dang, so we just got everybody on the show today. We've got the IT guy, and we've got Jesse on. What can you tell us about Algo, Jesse?
H-bar, I had hope in too. All right, let me do some research. Give me a second.
I'm glad we have a full staff today. Quant, huh? Yeah, Quant is a good one. Ondo, H-bar. Those are all big ones. Link. And SXT is linked to Link. Any predictions on IVL coin?
Oh, Algo is a really good one. A cryptocurrency and blockchain platform that aims to be fast, secure,
So this is our
scalable
guest.
solution for various applications. Pure proof of stake. Highly scalable, fast transactions. Yeah, that might actually cover all the bases for a blockchain. Yeah, I believe XRP is just messing with us. XRP has a tendency of manipulating the news to get it to pump or get it to drop when they need it to. Because they drop so many coins every single month into the market, it's fluctuating the price, but they want to keep it at $2. Chain link is supposed to be important too. I've seen that.
What utility does Chainlink have? I know that it's connected with SXT.
1 minute.
What?
I actually own it. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
What connection does Link and SXT have? Because SXT is going to be massive.
They're both positioned for potential growth and adoption within the blockchain and Web3 landscape. Decentralized Oracle network plays a crucial role in connecting smart contracts with real-world data and off-chain computation.
Right. And that's part of what SXT does, partnered with Link.
Yeah, they seem to need each other.
Can we do a multi-guest on Twitch? Can I have a guest on Twitch?
Well, not like guest, you can just co-stream.
ZRO.
But he also has to be eligible to do it.
Oh, he's got to be eligible.
He does have to be eligible to do it. At least affiliate.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. So we're having an issue with TikTok. So here's what I'm going to do. Jack, hopefully you're listening. I'm going to give Jack a call. And we're going to put him into the mic. Hey Jack, are you there?
Hey there, Oz. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I'm just going to have you talk through the phone if you don't mind.
No, not at all. It'd be like an old school radio call.
Yeah, exactly. Chat, can you guys hear Jack?
Thumbs up in the chat.
Thumbs up if you can hear Jack. All right. We've got Jack on. Hey, man, thank you for coming on. Welcome to NPR.
Thanks so much, Oz. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I was really excited when I ran into you the other day when I was out and about doing what we do. And, you know, we had talked about your background and different things. So if you could, you know, just introduce yourself and tell us what you do.
Yeah, of course. Well, hi, everyone. My name is Jack Adamick. I am a public affairs specialist for the U.S. Army. I did serve in the U.S. Army myself in the California Army National Guard for 17 years, where I did public affairs from the company level all the way up to the division level, or in layman's terms, I worked for a group of about 300 folks, all the way up to a group of closer to around 3,000 on up, as far as troop count goes.
Interesting. And so what is it you're... Can you explain a little more detail what it is you're doing now? And
Yeah, it's a great question. Public affairs is so ambiguous if you're not, especially if you're not familiar with the term. Essentially, it's my job to gather the information that the command wants to put out to their local public, meaning like their soldiers, you know, folks that are interested within their ranks, and then to also help tell the Army story of what their unit is currently doing, and amplify that messaging to the outside public. And that would be, you know, people such as yourselves. It could be other folks who we just want to communicate with. Maybe it might be like a smaller demographic. Maybe it's just local people, say in San Francisco, California, for instance.
Interesting.
And we do this through multiple means, whether it's articles like the one that you read earlier. We do videos, photography, graphics across the shop. And yeah, we do everything we can to help tell the Army story and be transparent to the public and answer all your guys' questions.
That's awesome, man. I love it. I love it. It's really cool, man. And we got a chance to sit down and talk to each other and get to know each other a little bit. And I'd even consider you a friend, after meeting you and everything. And I'm sure that relationship's going to grow over time. And it's great meeting you. What I'd like to know is, oh shoot, I had a question for you. I just lost it. We had gotten into talking about crypto, man. And that's kind of what segued us into what you do and how you run social media and or whatever that is that I don't know the exact words, but for the military and stuff. And so we're basically a crypto news show. So we do the news and we also do crypto as well. And my question for you is, let's dive into crypto a little bit. What are some projects you think are promising, and what are you kind of bullish on? What are you a little bearish on? Where are you standing right now in the market?
Honestly, I'm a huge fan, as I had mentioned, of the ISO 222 tokens. I've really been a fan of their capability on utility. So I'm very bullish on all of those. XRP, being probably at the highest one of that list. Another favorite of mine, I just forgot the name of it. But I do like Algo. XLM is another fan or favorite of mine, if you will. Hedera, that's what I was going to mention. HBAR is actually the one that I really had went for. Talked to some friends, did a lot of searches through AI just to try to help me understand which one would have the highest profitability rate. And that's the one that I found. I could be wrong. You're the expert here, by all means. But yeah, that was HBAR was my favorite for a while.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, those are all good projects for sure. I've firmly believe that this is going to be more of a ecosystem, a more decentralized network of all this stuff. I think too many people are bifurcated in crypto, and everybody wants to be this maxi on whatever, and they're like these different groups that are only this or only that, and they think there's going to be this one all end all be all cryptocurrency, and I really just don't see that as the future. I think all of these certain coins will play utility. Even meme coins will serve as, collectibles or store of value, so I think it's more of an ecosystem, and I see it as more or less that it's like, throw the spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
Absolutely. And, it's funny that you mentioned it being an ecosystem rather than, hey, that this one is going to be the prominent one and this one's going to be, nothing. I sold an off-roading vehicle several years back for $30,000 cash. And the buyer was originally offering to buy in crypto. And unfortunately, at that time, I had just gotten through my own difficulties with mining and with NFTs. And so I was like, I should hold off on that right now. Let me not take crypto. And I really wish that I had jumped on it. Because right? that would be an enormous savings.
Enormous, man.
Absolutely.
What year was that?
That was 2023.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I've had other opportunities where I've actually paid employees and services using all kinds of cryptos. People in Nigeria and India, across the globe, because they don't have access to PayPal or things like that. So, I mean, the payment utility alone is just massive.
Agreed. Yeah, I used to own a business restoring classic and exotic vehicles, and I offered a 30% discount to anyone that paid in crypto. And that's
smart.
Yeah, and I did quite well doing that, because pretty much anything that hits my crypto account, it never leaves it. It only moves into stable coins or goes back into other crypto projects.
right? You can't have paper hands, as they say.
Yeah. And lately I have been pulling a lot of profits to fund this show. As you can see, I've got a massive staff here. We have 3 journalists. We have a far right journalist, a far left, and a centrist. We have a fact checker and IT support, and we also have legal support as well. So it's a little pricey, but it's coming together. I see potential that if we keep going the way we're going, we're going to continue to grow here. So I'm not too worried about it. It's an investment for me.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's funny you mention having a far right, far left, and a centrist. I know we discussed this when we saw each other. How unique that is for anyone to have on staff. Usually a business or entity will side and with their own personal values, and they'll stay right there. Very rarely will you see somebody hold facts above all else and keep facts as sacred as you all do.
Yeah, and that's the main thing is we're all truth seekers, and we're trying to normalize the idea that you don't have to hate someone because they think differently than you. That's the main goal we're trying to do here.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because we're all in the same boat when it comes to finances,
I don't know. My wall's pretty light these days. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'm hoping it gets a little bit heavier with some more coins.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, with the way the market's going, everyone's just so optimistic. It's got me a little worried. I'm very milk toast center line fence riding goat over here. And I'm a little worried and a little skeptical, because of all of the FUD that's been coming out through social media. And now what I'm noticing is when we were in January to February, when we got news of the tariffs, we dropped by from $300 or $3.40. Let me pull it up here. We were at $3.40 down to $3.15. We dropped from there all the way down to $2.27, and then down, and it actually dropped even lower. It dropped down to $1.78. And then Trump came out with his news that he was going to create the crypto strategic reserve the day before tariffs went into effect again, driving the price up to around $3, and then it fell all the way back down to $2.30. And I'm noticing that the news is not swinging the market like it used to. The last big candle we had from anything was this green candle from Brad Garlinghouse's announcement that the case was over, even though that was a lie. And that's when we retraced all the way to the 163 point that I had been calling since January 30th. And, we had this pump here, but this was all based off of the moon cycle, this move up right here. So what I'm noticing is, we got this red candle here. We went from 248 all the way down to 228. So a 20-cent drop from tariffs. I am firmly believing that people are desensitized right now, and they don't care. They're just looking to get the price back up. And part of that worries me because is that social media that's doing that to them? And is that a trap that whales are using against them with psychology? Or is it real, what's your take on that? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of misinformation being handled where people are kind of hoping for the best and they don't really know a lot themselves. And honestly, they should subscribe to your channel, give you a follow so they can be more in the know. And so they're just telling people, hey, look, I made $10 this week. You should drop in all your money into this. It's well worth it. You have other people, I heard you mention it earlier, where people are, they can't get out of certain coins. So like, hey, just dump your money in and we all become wealthy. And,
Right.
it doesn't exactly work that way. So
Yeah.
I think that those are issues: misinformation, disinformation. And then, I just think that a lot of people, they're, they become overhyped. And at the same time, I think there's people that don't understand just how amazing crypto is and how much of a benefit it is for the world.
I agree. I think that this is the future of everything financially. But at the same time, with a major global economic financial shift, history has shown time and time again that creates a space for a shift in power. The United States has been the powerhouse of the world for since World War I, and even before that. I even argue since in the early years of the founding of the nation, the U.S. has always been kind of number one, and I feel like because of all this change, that there is a possibility that power is starting to shift into the wrong hands. How do you feel about that?
I disagree, actually. And none of this is my, in my official capacity for what I do for the Army. This is just me speaking just as a person. So I spoke with a couple of friends, and they reached out to their counterparts in different branches of the military. And from what they gathered, and I haven't verified the sources, maybe that'd be like a really, I don't know if you're able to do that, maybe I can give you a hand with that as well.
I'd love that.
But through their sources, they found that there's been interest and work being done by, I believe it was the U.S. Air Force and or the U.S. Space Force in cryptocurrency. And of course, a lot of people already know, like how you and I were talking about, that the NSA former employees were the ones who were heavily involved in creating some of the first crypto coins, whether it be Bitcoin, XRP, Ripple, so on and so forth. And even to this day, there's still a lot of beliefs that NSA former employees are still involved even to this day. On the West Coast in Maryland, there's actually a cryptology museum. That's not, a cryptocurrency museum, but it goes in line with, into cryptocurrency from cryptology.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment for sure. I actually just recently heard a man speak. I'm not going to say when or where because I don't want to give out my location here, but he spoke, and he works for the intelligence with the U.S. military. I want to say Air Force, possibly, maybe, but I know he's works with intelligence. And in his speech, one of the last things that he had mentioned, and one of the things that that they are doing and working towards, is cryptocurrency, and that was a big thing that he had mentioned. And it's funny because as soon as that happened, the whole stadium turned and looked at me. That is definitely something I think that the U.S. military has prioritized. Donald Trump has prioritized as number one. This is the new space race. It's the crypto race, the new financial transition race. At the same time, the reason why I am worried about our country possibly falling behind is I believe that the world doesn't want to use these tokens like XRP, for instance, as currency. They want to move towards stable coins and, RWA's real world asset tokenization. And I think that is like, if you're looking to buy into a token that you think is going to grow over time, that's like investing into an asset digitally. So like with Algo, for instance, you can invest into solar panels. So if you want to buy, if you want to own a portion of solar panels, but you live somewhere where you can't have solar panels, say an apartment, you can still get the that kickback from the energy company for owning into it. Or like if you, I have classic cars. If I could tokenize a classic car, someone could own a portion of that. And as those types of things gain value over time, that's how those tokens gain value over time, because they're backed by something. Right now, all of the tokens are backed by fiat currency. And I think that is why they're moving to CBDCs, because they want these tokens to be stabilized, but also backed by gold, silver, copper, whatever it may be, and not fiat currency, because they obviously know that the fiat currency is part of the problem. So my issue is, if that's the case, and that's what we're moving toward, Donald Trump has signed the bill that says no CBDCs in the United States. Obviously, that's an executive order. It only lasts for about a year, and then it's gone. So that's not an actual law or anything put into effect, but it's unconstitutional edict is what it is. But that's where we're at now as the United States. However, if you look at China, and this has been an issue that's happened with our production and everything economically with us, is China has no red tape. The Chinese Communist Party owns the country. They own the land. They own the building. They own everything, and they don't have the checks and balances like our country does. That's why they've been able to grow as massively as they have over the last 20, 30 years. And because of that, they don't have the red tape and roadblocks that the United States does. Every 4 years, we have a changeover in policy, and we could in 4 years from now get another Joe Biden that shuts down crypto and shuts down all these things, and it is, in my opinion, holding us back in that direction. So my question is, what are your thoughts on that, and is that a concern that you have?
It is not a concern of mine. I think that checks and balances should be in every part of life. It's the American way of life. It's what I've grown up, and I'm very happy to support that. As far as China goes, they actually do have quite a large GDP, as I'm sure you're aware of, and you may be alluding to. One of the reasons why it is so high is they have a lot of projects that they create. I don't know if you've ever heard of like the Bridges to Nowhere, but those are very real projects that they create and complete. So they will create, undergo massive, whether it be railway stations or bridges or cities, and then they're just left to abandonment. And so what it does is it shows that their GDP is super high because they're creating all these jobs, they're spending all this money, but that was all for the short-term run. Now long-term is kind of kicking in, and people are starting to see, hey, there's these cities that are showing up on TikTok and YouTube and other spots on social media, and they're like, hey, there's these cities that were built by China, and there's nobody living in them. There's all of these facts that are now being disproven,
Right.
regarding China and what they're doing.
Yeah, they'll count a canoe as a ship in their military fleet.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, any day of the week.
Yeah, so I get that too. And my, I have a bit of concern, and I want to, look into these things, and I listen to everything but believe nothing. I'm here to sort the facts out, and people have to decide for themselves where they lie. But I know I sound like a pessimist all the time, but I do align with you on that I do think the United States is front running all of crypto now, but I think we're a little late to the punch, and we need to catch up, because Dubai, Japan, Brazil, where else? A whole bunch of different countries have already adopted a lot of this crypto infrastructure, and they're mostly leaning towards CBDCs.
Right.
So I have a bit of a reserve on whether or not we're going to win this one. But if you know about the moon landing, we'll always find a way to fake it. You know, fake it till you make it.
Right.
Right. So I do have trust in the U.S. military. We love the military here. Big supporter of the military. 50% of all donations sent to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal will be donated to the Save a Warrior Fund, and we're extending that till the end of the month. We gave to that last month. We raised $75. I'm hoping to surpass that by extending it. But we appreciate our military service men and women. Thank you for your service, and thank you for coming on the show. Appreciate having you, and I definitely love to have you back on.
That's just my daughter. But yeah, thank you, Oz, for having me, and thank you, everyone, for listening.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later. We'll meet up. Hopefully I can see you in Vegas.
That'd be awesome. Definitely.
All right. Take care, buddy.
Wow.
All right. Cool guy, man. Super awesome. Don't forget, we will be having a meet and greet in Vegas June 2nd. We'll be doing a special live at Caesar's Palace. And then from there, we're going to go out and hang out and have a night on the town together in Vegas. I just had my birthday. So we're going to go up and we're going to celebrate and have a good time and enjoy it. There's a lot of creators out in Vegas right now for the Bitcoin conference, the convention over there. So we're going to be meeting up with whoever we see. And I've actually been messaging and reaching out to a lot of creators and trying to put together a nice little event for us. We'll see how it turns out. If not, I mean, we're going to have some brews and play some games. You know what I mean? It's going to be fun. So come on out June 2nd at Caesar's Palace. We'll be meeting at the Fountain in the mall at Caesar's Palace. And we'll have a good time there, man. So don't miss out. Is Marvin Heimer Dozer ready? I don't think it's ready yet. Let's ask Jesse. Jesse, I'm going to bring your mic up. And can you look into the Marvin Heimer Dozer? That's Neo 2.0's message. I'm turning your mic on now. Yes, Zebic might be a scam. So, Jesse, I got your mic on. Whenever you get that information, we'll answer Neo's question. Yes, Zebic might be a scam. Because there's been some issues with people pulling out their money because of liquidity, high fees. I've had several of my people that have the coaching that they take, and they reached out to me and they're like, man, I should have reached out to you and asked you about this first. They're like, I lost a ton of money. I bought the top. I tried to get out. It cost me $500 in gas fees just to pull out some money. And just a lot of nightmare stories coming from Zebic. So this is why when new coins start, just like why not, we're going to be, that's Crypto Raps coin. He's just another creator like me, like making a coin. I want to support him and what he's doing. So we're going to throw a little bit of money at his coin. He's going to come on and one of these lives and we're going to talk about it. Yeah, Zebic may be a rug. It may be, I'm not sure. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till it's on a legitimate exchange that has liquidity. Yeah. Go ahead.
You know what dozer he's talking about, right?
Isn't he talking?
You said you wanted one? The one that demolished a city?
Yeah, the Killdozer. Oh, is that what he was asking if mine was ready?
Yeah, well, that's the guy's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it was ready.
Yeah, I know you told me, Big Baller, you own 1.2 million. Zebic. Oops. Maybe it'll be okay. You know, who knows? Yeah, no, the killdozer's not ready yet. If you guys want to donate to build a killdozer, if we could raise 100 grand, I will build a killdozer and we'll go demolish some stuff. Did you guys
Nope.
see my Jesse says nope. Did you guys see my killdozer I used to have? Let's pull it up here. This was my killdozer. Look at it. That's badass, ain't it? This is now sitting in a museum. I don't know if you guys can see it because of where it's at. Let's see here if I can minimize this. So yeah, this is now sitting in a museum. I don't own it anymore. I made a lot of money off this deal though. This is a $175,000 vehicle right here. And don't forget, we have merchandise. So we have hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. We have mugs and we have stickers as well. So you can go onto the site and click the link and go to that page and order your hoodie or t-shirt or mug or whatever. Henry says some Mad Max shit there. Yeah, dude, that thing was fun. It has rubber tracks on it, so you could ride it on the road. So we got to drive it on the road a couple times and have some fun with it. I only owned it for about, I would say like a week or two, and then I bought it, and actually I had it for like a few months, but I went down. Am I bringing merch to Vegas? If it arrives in time, yes. But the first order I put through, I just ordered one of each to make sure for quality control. But I don't know if the merch will be there. So you're probably going to have to order it online first because there's a bit of delays because of all the tariff stuff going on and everything. So hopefully I have at least a shirt that I can wear. But I wanted to order one of everything just to make sure that the quality was there. But so far, so good. It looks good to me. I would do nothing good with a bulldozer. Yeah. I don't want a bulldozer. I want a tank. I want a full-blown tank. They have them. You can buy them. They're not cheap though, but you can get them. You just can't get the turret part of it. So the ATF comes in and takes the turrets away, and then you can still buy them. But you can still drive it and everything, you know. Badass. I could wear the hoodie in the tournaments. Great plug. I don't have any hoodies ordered yet. I only ordered the shirt because I wanted to see the quality. And once I know the quality is good, then I'll get some shirts. We're gonna have more meet and greets though. We'll have more meet and greets and more opportunities. But I don't even think my order is going to be here in time for Vegas. I was hoping, I was really trying to get all this done like weeks and weeks ago, and we've just been busy with the show and getting all the artwork done and everything. Things take time. The feed keeps going in and out. Let me try that. Nope. That's not what we want. It just got a mind of its own all of a sudden. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, TikTok's version of OBS is very glitchy. Very, very glitchy. So it's been having a lot of problems. That's why I kind of like using Twitch. We don't have the problems we have on here that we have on Twitch. By the way, if you haven't joined on Twitch yet, make sure you're lined up for that, because at about, I'd say, 7:30, 8 o'clock, we're going to be going over to Twitch exclusive, because we have some things to talk about that we can't say here. It's going to be awesome. And those of you who are all here in the chat, I had mentioned it earlier. Were you guys in the chat for the Katy Perry story? We had a Twitch exclusive where we talked about what happened with Katy Perry. This was right around when they had their little space trip thing. Okay, so we're going to cover some more on that story. And I found something. I had to dig deep. This is a very old shirt. This is from 2011. This is that show. The one that I told you, if you saw the show where I talked about what happened with Katy Perry, this is from that show. This is Katy Perry. I was on the crew. This is 2011. Okay? So there's your proof right there. I was there. So I had to dig this one out. But we're going to talk about this on Twitch. And we're going to send in donations to help the Save a Warrior Fund. Twitch blankets me with ads and interrupts the show I miss so much. You got to subscribe, man, and then you don't get all that. Remember, TikTok will be shutting down on June 19th. So on June 19th, we aren't going to be here anymore. So you're going to transfer over to Twitch, and we're going to continue the show there. Well, allegedly, yes. Oh, there goes the fact checker. But yes, even if TikTok stays, it's such a nightmare and a headache. We are transitioning from there. So the rest of the week is going to be Twitch exclusive. So if you want to continue to watch the show, you're going to have to watch it on Twitch, because we are trying to make that transition over to that platform. Okay? Because that's just where it has to be. And it's just better for podcasts. So when you subscribe on TikTok, you're subscribing for those daily price point videos and for the coaching one-on-one messaging and the email alert system. Okay? When you subscribe on Twitch, you're subscribing for the exclusive Twitch content, or you just deal with the ads. So that's kind of where we're at right now with it. And once we move over to Twitch completely, it'll just be only Twitch that you're subscribing for. But we're trying to grow. We're trying to create a community here. Everyone wants to know when the ZBCN retracement will happen. I don't know if it will. And it could just be a rug, man. And I've been hearing a lot of stories about liquidity issues with people pulling out their money. So if you're in ZBCN, do a little test. Big Baller, I'm talking to you. See if you can pull out any of your money and what the fees cost. Because I've heard that the fees are a lot. Sub ends June 20th. Your sub does on TikTok? Took my profits, paying with the casino now. Yeah, but your subscription ends June 20th. Okay. We are still facilitating the switch. So as long as TikTok is around, still, we'll continue to do back and forth. But if not, we'll just move to Twitch completely. So we'll facilitate that. We're getting closer to that date. We'll figure it out. But as of right now, we're using both platforms. So if your subscription runs up on the 20th and you want to let it lapse, and then we end up staying with TikTok and you want to renew or whatever, we'll figure that out. I'm trying to figure out how we can give you the same amenities like I do on TikTok. So on TikTok, I can post those videos. I can post those price points. You can message me directly. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the subscriptions on Twitch. Will allow you to enter into our Discord, which is where I will post those daily price point videos. And then you can message me directly on Twitch through a whisper. So I'm still working that out. IT's working that out. It's going to be a transition. Just know this, okay? Just know this. If you did subscribe on TikTok, I will be honoring those subscriptions, okay? Okay, I will be honoring those even if TikTok goes away. And everyone, if we have to make it to where you just send me a whisper on Twitch and message me directly there, and I just have to answer a million questions, I'm going to do it that way until we get it facilitated. But I will honor your subscriptions on TikTok no matter what, okay? So for those of you that have paid 3 months in advance or whatever, don't worry. You will be taken care of, okay? I got you. We will figure it all out. This will be a transition, but just make sure that you are on Twitch just in case for some reason. We get hit with guidelines all the time. We get hit with guidelines and we're just exclusively on Twitch during that time. So this way you don't miss a show. And remember, all the shows are recorded so you can watch them on YouTube. Big Baller, shout out to, thanks for the subs on Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Big Baller. Much appreciated. Thank you for gifting out those subs. We want to grow Twitch, and we're going to be moving over there in just a little bit. Actually, why don't we, if you want to, now that we've had our main guest on and everything, I'll tell you what. If we can meet this Heart Me goal, we'll go over to Twitch now and we will have a rabbit hole session, baby. As soon as we've got 20 Heart Me's on TikTok, we will move over to Twitch and we will jump down the rabbit hole. Danny Gibson, thank you for the Heart Me. T-Muzz, thank you for the goat. Cmont, thank you for the 12 lightning bolts. Purple Pepe, thank you for the 2 roses. Cmont, thank you for the 3 awesomes. Neo, thank you for the popular votes. NYC, thank you for the Heart Me. Guinea Marie, thank you for the Heart Me. Neo, thank you for the Heart Me. Shark, thank you for the Heart Me. Cmont, thank you for the roses. Jessica, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Thank you guys so much. Jesse says, goodness. All right, so let's talk about SXT. All right, let's do a little TA. We are really close to meeting that Heart Me goal. And then we'll move to Twitch and we'll go down the rabbit hole a little bit. So check this out, guys. We may see a new floor at 11.5 on SXT. Now, there is a potential it drops lower, but if it continues to consolidate here, the new floor is 11.5. That is good, healthy movement. The longer this moves sideways right here, the less likely it will ever drop again. And this is what we want to see. We want to see it lose its volatility for a while because this is a new one. But this one right here, this is a long-term goal for me. I'm just looking to find the floor and then just accumulate like crazy. This one will be huge. This one could see a spike if we go into alt season and things like that, or more short term. But I think in the long term, once real world utility kicks in, 2030, you're going to see this thing do the numbers that everybody wants XRP to do. All right. All those $10, $100 goals, that could definitely happen with this by 2030. Whereas XRP, the way it works is it's not feasible. There is a situation where XRP could potentially do bigger, crazy, greater things, but I don't think that's the case because of CBDCs. Man, I really got to get contacts. The headphones hurt my glasses so much. I'm just going to take off the headphones for a little bit. Just got to take the headphones off. Man, it's just too tight on my head. It's like squishes my ears into my glasses. All right, keep hitting that like button, guys. We're at 55K. Let's get to 100K likes. And in the meantime, let's do a little TA. Look at this. On the freaking nose. XRP went to 223 on the freaking nose. Came up. And I would imagine it's likely that it comes back down to retest. Here's the thing. Is XRP, if it continues to hug this bottom line, then it could be breaking structure and move down. Let's take this out of here. All right. Or let's, this is more or less where I think we're at. Okay. See this right here? See the wedge? This is a descending wedge. Here, I'll pull it up, show you little TA lesson. So here it is. When a bullish trend pushes up and then goes into this descending, falling wedge, it continues up, and it's more bullish than what it previously was. Here's another image of it. Like, look at this. Okay? And this is exactly what XRP is looking like right now. Okay? This is exactly what we're seeing. Look at XRP. And I would even argue that potentially comes all the way down here because we could put this in the week. Okay? In the 1 week. That means this 163 price point is driving this right here. So we've got 2 red weeks. I think we're due for a green candle up and out. And according to this, that would take us up higher than our previous point. This is a very, very bullish pattern. Okay? This is a very bullish pattern. This is what this is more bullish than a descending channel. This is way more bullish. Okay? The wedge is what you want to see. And that's what we're seeing right here. So if this moved all the way here, that could potentially take us to $3 or even $3.20. Big Baller says, why? What do you mean, why? You got to be more specific, guys. When you ask questions, you got to be more specific. I do want to help you guys, but I don't think that this counts to right here. But let's say, for instance, it does. Okay. Let's just say that this is all we get from it. That would still put the price at 280. That's why I'm being conservative and saying about 280. All right? And I've been saying it for a while. About 280 is where we'll be at. Why is it better than a descending channel? That's a good question. So a descending channel is, let me clear this out here. Let me go somewhere where I can draw something. All right. So here's our descending channel. And this is what we get. We pump up into it. And we go like that. And then it comes up. And it usually reaches about the top of where it was. So it's just a retracement back to its original price. So if this was at 327 and it pumped up like this and it went up to 375 and then it channeled back down to 342 and then pumped out, it would come back and retrace to 375. Okay? A wedge is like this. So what happens is when it pumps into it, it consolidates tighter. So the moves are happening and squeezing down into more of a consolidated state. And because of that consolidated state, it drives the price up and it goes much higher. So it goes twice as high. So if this started at 308 and pumped to 382, drove down to 340, it would then potentially pump to 416. Because it's like a funnel. You're squeezing all of that into a funnel, it creates pressure. Bus King is asking to join. Let's see if it's an actual legitimate person. We'll let him. We'll give him a shot. I'm trying to open up. What's up, Bus King?
Hey, what's up? Are you teaching trading concepts?
I am.
Yeah, I like your insight that it funnels everything and that it's like pressure gets built up and then the price explodes outside the trend line.
Right. Think of it as like water or electricity moving through a pipe, right? So if you have water flowing through a pipe that's straight like this, it has less resistance. So when it comes up, it just kind of flows more fluidly. When you have water funneling into this, it has all this buildup and pressure behind it, compacted on it. And it's consolidating into something tight, which pushes it even harder.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Glad to have you, man. If you look at that, it sort of looks like a downtrend. And there's also sayings like what tends to be in a trend continues to, will tend to continue in that direction. So how are you able to tell whether it will be a breakout or it'll continue to trend downwards?
Well, that's what we're watching for to see, because this is why I'm cautious, because generally they say sell in May, go away, right? Have you heard the term before? It's a famous trading firm's term. It's been around for a long time. Have you heard the term?
No, I haven't.
Let me pull it up for you here. This is why I'm still cautious, everyone. Sell in May, go away is a well-known stock market adage that suggests investors should sell their stock holdings in May and then reinvest in November based on historical tendency for stocks to underperform during the May-October period. So, we are taking into consideration that that could still be the case. And that's why we're watching XRP. And if XRP falls below 222 to 220-ish zone, I would say that it's sell in May, go away, despite this bullish pattern. Okay? However, that would indicate a bull trap. They may even let it pump out of here. The wells are what really control this, right? And if the wells see a bullish pattern, they're not going to pull out right now. What they're going to do is everyone's going to see this pattern, and they're going to say, okay, this pattern indicates that it's going to go to 280, right? According to this pattern, it would at least go to 280. What they may do is let it run up to 270, 275, pull out at that point because everybody else is waiting for it to hit their limit orders. They pull out of the market, extract all that exit liquidity, which crashes it back down to 220. That would be a bear trap, a bull trap, and it would continue from there in that selling fashion. From everybody jumping out of it, it would just completely tank, fall below $2, and we could potentially see by mid-July a $1.50 to $1 price for XRP. So that is a potential, and we are watching that closely. But the chart says that it wants to pump to 280. Okay? And I've been saying this for weeks. And by the way, if you want to learn more or get coaching, I offer one-on-one coaching and technical analysis for deluxe subscribers. So you can become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly, and I can coach you one-on-one on any project you like. And I also post daily price points for specific projects that we're following as a group here. And that's more for the advanced trader and people that don't really need the coaching. But if you're learning and you're looking to learn these patterns, because I see the patterns and I know exactly where the price action is going to end just by looking at it. I don't have to go on Google and search and figure it out. I've been doing this for like 15 years, man, that it's just second nature to me. And ask anybody in the chat. Chat, help me out here. Let Bus King know. We call the price action to fractions of a cent every single day in the market. Every single day, I will call the tip of every wick and the tip of every top, baby. That's how good I am. Because I do not use indicators. I do not use anything other than trend lines and candlesticks and the news to gauge where the sentiment is and where we're going to land. And because I do it that way, we are never wrong. I wouldn't say never, but chat, help me out. What percentage do you think I'm right on the markets? Kodak says 100%. CryptoGoat is very accurate.
60%.
He says 100%. I don't think so. I'm more conservative. If you asked me, I'd say I'm like 91 to 95%. But everybody always says it's much higher. But that's why I'm so accurate, is because I'm a little conservative. Oh, Crypto Rap is here.
Do you leverage trade?
I do not leverage trade.
With that sort of accuracy, I feel leverage trading could benefit you.
Yeah, but I have too much to lose, man. I'm I'm 37 now. I'm retired. The way to get rich is to make high-risk trades with small amounts of money. And then once you have a position where you have lots of money, you want to make low-risk trades with large amounts of money. That's the trick, is to maintaining that wealth without having to take the risk. Anyway, thank you for coming on. We're going to have Crypto Rap on now.
Okay, thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Don't forget to subscribe, buddy.
Of course.
Crypto Rap, what is going on, brother?
Hey, bro, nice beard. That shit is majestic.
Isn't it beautiful?
That shit is clean. Hell yeah.
Glad to have you on, man.
Sorry. I'd have my camera on, but I'm like doing the dishes and shirtless and shit. But yeah.
Hey, no worries, brother. Glad to have you. We'll do a more official live so I can have some stuff prepared for you. But anytime I see a fellow creator or a wisdom, open-minded, someone with their third eye open like you, I'm like, come in, bro. I need you in here, bro. Dude,
yeah.
This guy right here, chat, hear me out. This guy's third eye is wide open. All right. He is on point. I've been kind of just shadowing in the background, watching his show for a few weeks now. And I finally reached out to him, and I was just like, bro, like, I got to link up with you, man. I can't just lurk in the background. Chat, everybody go find Crypto Rap. All right. And go send him a follow. And get on his live, guys. You do not want to miss out. This guy is going to be big, man. So who are you? What do you do? Tell us about your brand and everything.
I really appreciate the kind words, bro. That my girlfriend's listening too, and I'm like, see, I told you. But yeah, I'm basically a Web3 content creator first. I'm the greatest crypto rapper of all time, trying to get up there in the streaming game. Been in the space for a few years now, worked with hundreds of projects, billions of market cap represented, but it's not about the money to me. As I've said time and time again on stream, it's about shifting the culture. It's about onboarding the next generation of investors. It's about pushing the envelope of what's possible in crypto and kind of taking it to the mainstream in ways that it hasn't been done before, and just trying to educate folks to find a sustainable success pathway in the space, to master their own trading psychology, and to figure out how to leverage their own talents and their own sort of way in this world, because we all got to get it on our own. You feel me? It's like a lot of people in this industry will try to tell you what to do, tell you what to buy, this and this. But honestly, at the end of the day, we're all on our own in this. Everyone's got a unique trading strategy. Everyone's got unique talent. Bro, I just got to say, what I heard you saying when I first jumped in here about the high risk versus low risk, and once you made it, trying to dial that down and not leverage trading, that shit is so on point, bro.
Oh yeah.
We all just saw fucking James Wynn lose 80 million on the timeline like last week, bro.
Yeah, I feel it. That's why I didn't get into why not yet. By the way, bro, Crypto Rap just dropped a meme coin in the trenches. What site is it on?
Pump.fun, bro, the mecca of the trenches. I mean, it's literally as down and dirty, degen, democratic as you could get. Anybody and their grandmama can make a coin on there. It's totally free. You just got to type in the name, the ticker, and the picture. The Pump Fun team personally reached out to me. They were fans of my program. They liked the stream. They wanted me to bring it to their platform. And Pump Fun has streaming integrated on their platform. So it was definitely something I was looking forward to adding as an arrow in my quiver, so to speak. And it's been a tremendous success. Thank you so much for shouting it out, bro, because the coin just dropped earlier today, and I couldn't be more happy with how that launch went, bro. I think it was a masterclass, not from me, but from the community and from the folks that were helping me out. And so far, so great on it. I'm pretty impressed.
I'm actually really impressed with how much it pumped and where it found its support line at. And what really impresses me is how much of the supply do you own, buddy?
A grand spanking zero, bro. I don't have shit.
Bro is not rug pulling at all. He's about it for the brand, and he's seen it long-term future. He's like, I'm not trying to rug this. I'm trying to build it up into something grand and beautiful, what it's intended to be. And I just admire and respect that sentiment, man. Because you could have easily, held on to a massive supply, rugged it out. Where did it reach today? What was the high on that one?
It topped out at like $250,000, bro, and that candle was in like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes. Like the volume was about 700K in the first 30 minutes. So there was a lot of money flowing through there. And fuck it, bro. It's not about the money. Like you said, if I had bought with a dev wallet and jumped in with a soul or something, I probably could have made, 30, 40, 50, maybe even 100 soul or some shit. But who cares, bro? If I did that and took the money and ran, it would be nothing to me. Instead, like you acknowledge, bro, I'm building a brand here. I'm using this as a vehicle to sort of reach a new audience. And the viewership numbers are way more important to me than the money numbers. And the viewership, we knocked it out of the park. We were the biggest stream on the platform. We had over 200 people tuned in. I had double the viewership of the biggest streamer on Pump Fun, which is Gainsey, who graciously reposted my stream as well. I mean, it was a tremendous success in reaching a new audience. So that was huge.
That's awesome, man. Hey, go ahead and drop your Discord in the chat too. Chat, go join Crypto Rap's Discord. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Really, really big stuff. I'm really excited for this guy. I'm hoping to link up with you in Vegas, and you're more than welcome to use my equipment if you need. I'm having my IT guy work on a few things to make it because of I have like AI tracking with the gimbal on it and stuff. So the issue is I'm trying to figure out how to live stream. We may have to pre-record. I'm trying to figure out how I can get to live stream, but the DJI gimbal doesn't really facilitate that. So I'm working that out right now. So we'll see how that goes, but we can, record or do something. You're welcome to any of my equipment if you're out there in Vegas with me, man.
Hell yeah, bro. I would love it. It doesn't even got to be live. I would love to shoot a session with you too, just, on camera, and we could post that shit to YouTube or something. I'm down for any content, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for what you're doing, what we're doing here. As I told you about the show, Jesse, I'm going to bring you on mic right now. Come in and say hello to Crypto Rap. And we have the full staff in today. We have IT support. We have our journalists. We have our fact checker on site. So, Jesse, say hi to Crypto Rap.
Hey, man, congratulations on your coin. That sounds really freaking cool.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, Jesse's been here for a while, since about the start, and she does all of our fact checking and deep diving into things, any questions that anybody has. She's become more of a main part of the show. I kind of just would use her when we would have a guest come on or whatever. But now she's more locked in, and she's going to be full time on the show now as often as she can. But we're really grateful to have her on staff here and all the rest of the staff. Everyone give a round of applause to the staff, and thank you all for your support. But I'll tell you what, the IT guy makes all the money here. He makes more than I do.
Jesse, I got to tell you, that's a really noble role that you're playing, because this is a space where, misinformation runs rampant and people really take advantage of that. And I think having someone on deck to really make sure the shit is square and real it's necessary, and it's something honestly I've never heard of before in the space, even though it's so important.
Especially right now with a flood of, and it doesn't matter what side of the lane you're on, there's just a flood of misinformation everywhere. So in order to be as accurate as he is in the crypto market, we need all of the actual facts, not just the fluff.
Right. That's how we were able to nail the price action to 223. Chat, help me out. Did I call that or what? Was that the bottom, baby, or what? Dude, call me John Wick, man. I've been calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day, bro. It's ridiculous. I don't know how I do it. I just do.
What a fucking beat, bro. I'm looking at your trend lines on the chart, bro. Shit looks like a science.
Yeah, it really is. And I use no indicators. management had asked me to try to use more indicators, because that's what a lot of people will ask. They'll say, oh, well, what about the RSI and all this stuff? And I understand how to use them and read them. But when I started implementing all that, I realized that I was less accurate. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it my style and the way I do it, because that's what sets me apart from everyone else. Because I'm not here to be like everyone else. I'm here to be me and do what I do and make people wealthy so they don't have to live in the pod and eat the bugs. Because for me, this ain't about making money. Like any profits that I take comes right back into this show. It pays the staff. Anything I make from TikTok, which is peanuts compared to what I'm putting out, goes right back into the staff and into the equipment. Like I'm not making any money doing this. This is about not even really for fame. Obviously, I like to hear my voice, but I do this because I care about people and I want to see people succeed, you know? And I feel like you have that same sentiment. But I know that you want to be this social media pundit, you know, and like I admire and respect that, because I realize, like, for you, it's not about the money. And like, dude, last night in the chat, bro, the haters coming in, what are you talking about? It's crypto. It's only about money and this and that. They don't get it, bro. They don't get why we're here. We're here.
Really don't get it, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, we're here to make a difference. We're here to change lives. We're here to change people's perception of the world around us and bring in unity and integrity to a space that's filled with a den of thieves, you know? And that's why I admire you so much, brother.
Hell yeah, bro. I believe in honor amongst thieves. I like that you don't use any indicators, bro. That's really taking the training wheels off. You develop kind of a sixth sense for these things, immersing yourself in the space so much. The market's so dynamic. I mean, those things really are kind of baby's first ways to navigate the market. But once you've been in the game for as long as you have, or as maybe I have, you really start to understand things on a deeper level and try to anticipate those sort of second order, third order effects that could really change the dynamic of any given market condition. And bro, the funny thing about that person on the stream yesterday who was saying that it's all about the money, I went back just out of curiosity and I dug up my DMs with him. And I realized that he had offered me a chunk of supply in his project to promote his project. And I had turned him down because I didn't believe in what he was doing. And that's where he came from, so salty, bro. I went and looked at the chart. That shit was on the floor, bro.
Yeah, man, you don't want to back something that you don't believe in or trust, like these people. That's why, like, I brought you on and I'm willing to back your project. Because, like, you know, we're into... look at this. Looks like what your project looks like. It drops. The project dropped. It pumped up hard. It dipped down, and now it's in consolidation. I'd say that this is about where your project's at in the first day. It's found its floor, and now I'm ready for an entry. So I'm gonna drop some. I think I said like 10 bands. We'll see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop 10 bands over the next several months, and find out where the floor is, and I'll do some accumulating, because I believe in you, and I believe in your brand, and I believe in the community's support behind this. And I think that even I would say we're kind of small time compared to some people, but I see potential. I see potential in this show. I see potential in your show, because we stand out in a different way from everyone else because of integrity. And I believe that is the most important thing. And even if I lose it, it doesn't matter, because it's about where it's going. And I feel like it's the right thing to do. So I'm gonna throw some money at it. Everybody, go check it out. Drop a link in the chat, man. It's called Why Not? What a great name for a coin. Why not? Why not? Personally, I liked, what was the one? The crap. Because I thought it'd be funny to say I hold a crap. I'm holding a crap right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to maybe run that somewhere far down the road if we're ever doing like a coin in another ecosystem or something. But yeah, that I kind of was leaning towards crap too. But Why Not has that kind of charm, and I'm definitely looking forward to continuing streaming on Pump Fun same way I stream on TikTok, same way I stream on any other platform over the course of the next few months. And you know what, man? I've already noticed that the psychology of the people, like the people that are watching the stream, is totally different over there than on these other platforms. I went and jumped in on the comments, bro, and I've never seen people so anticipating to watch my stream. Like there's comments on there that are like, oh guys, he's gonna go live in a few hours. Like I never got that before, but because these viewers have a kind of financial incentive to it, they're just so stoked to engage with the content on another level and to really kind of play their part in that way. So that's something that I maybe didn't anticipate. Like I kind of thought it would be something like that, but the way that it's come to fruition, I think, is really beautiful. Like it has been an effective vehicle for delivering my brand, for delivering my show, my content, etc. And it's only the first stream.
Yeah, I like it, man. I might actually jump over there. I've been kind of, TikTok is possibly getting shut down on June 19th, but I've had nothing but problems with TikTok lately. And, I've been looking to branch out. So I may have IT get us signed up over there, and we can collab there as well. So yeah, we'll try Pump Fun.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
I
have
don't
a
do
line
meme
for
coin trading, bro, but I believe in you, so I'm gonna put it in there and not care about it. If I lose it, I lose it, whatever. But I'm doing it because
I can't ask of that for you, bro. But the fact that you're saying it, it really warms my heart.
oh man, well I appreciate you, bro, having me on the live and letting me come onto your show and speak, and you shouting me out. Like that's what it's all about, is community coming together, uplifting one another, but not just doing it out of like reasons of greed or self-promotion, but reasons because I believe in what you are doing, and you believe and we're aligned in our beliefs and our intentions, and that's why I'm like I'm in it, so check it out. That's where you can get Why Not. Crypto Rap just posted there. I know Big Baller will buy some. He just bought 1.2 million Zebic. So he likes the meme coins. He's in everything, man. That dude buys everything. So he'll definitely buy some.
That's my kind of trader.
Yeah. I'm very conservative with my trading. I'll do a TA for you on a meme coin, but let me tell you right now, you can just take that TA and throw it out the window when it comes to meme coins, man. And but it plays a little bit of a role, but not really. I'll look for a floor on a meme coin and I'll throw some in it and sit and wait and watch and see what happens, But this is different. This is not a meme coin to me. This is your brand. And I understand why you picked Why Not and not Crap, because it's your brand, it's you, it's who you are, it's what you do, and I want to support that, man. And chat, go support it. Even if you throw a buck or two in it, that, who knows, man. This guy's gonna be huge. When I see his live, I'm like, this guy's going places. He understands it. You get it. You get, because it's not about money. It's about the culture and what we're trying to do here as a community. So I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, he came up with like kind of a new name for it. I wish I had paid closer attention. It's something like Big Baller. You can get it anywhere you get Solana coins. I'm not sure if you've been trading Solana, but it'll be pretty much anywhere. You could get it through Phantom, through Axiom, or Photon, or BullX, or et cetera, et cetera. But they call it a creator capital market or something like that. A creator capital. It's like different than a meme coin. It's a kind of relatively new idea, and I'm interested in the philosophy because it's something that's only emerged within the past few months. Base had created the whole Zora social media. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's essentially a social media where everything you post becomes tokenized automatically, and folks will trade your post instead of liking it or commenting or whatever. And in fact, in order to comment, you would need to own supply of the post in the first place. And the content creator who makes the post, it's a video or an Instagram or whatever, I usually cross-post my TikTok posts over there. And the creator automatically gets a portion of that token. and then reaps benefits from making the post essentially. And it's usually not too impressive. It's usually a couple dollars per post or whatever, but it's more than you would get on TikTok. It's more than you would get on YouTube sometimes, or on Instagram, for example. And I think that's a really interesting concept, to empower creators using Web3, using crypto and blockchain technology to sort of take ownership of their work in a new way, to kind of embody that self-custody principle in the content. And that's something that's always attracted me to crypto as a content creator. And this pump fund streaming thing, and then Abstract is another place where I stream. That's a blockchain with streaming integrated directly into the blockchain. It's a layer 2 of Ethereum made by the same team behind Pudgy Penguins. And all of these sort of tools and emerging concepts in the market are really empowering creators to earn and to take ownership of their content in new and interesting ways. I've been trying to dabble in all of them, and I've had relative success, more so than I've had on like Instagram, for example. It's been really cool philosophically, like forget everything else, but the technology and the ideas behind it, I think they're shifting what a meme coin can be.
I agree. Because I see meme coins as like a collector's item. If you hold, like, dude, I will always own fart coin just so that I can say I'm holding a fart. It's funny. It's great. I love the sentiment. Great idea. Great idea. It'll always be worth something because of that reason. And I'll probably gift it to some of my crypto bros for Christmas. Here you go. I sent you a fart. Like, that's fucking great. And that's kind of why in the chat I was leading towards the crap, because that's a good one. And I want to link up with you because I had a post go viral about Uranus, and I was like, this was when I was a little more into the super cycle stuff. I was a little less pessimistic. I believe this was in like November, and I posted, I was like, XRP's going past the moon and straight up Uranus. So I want to make Uranus coin.
That's crazy, bro. And that, bro, those were the times. The XRP fever in November, it was a crazy moment, bro.
Oh yeah, that's like the only viral post that I ever got. There are times when I go live, like mainly I focus on going live. This is a podcast. This is a show. We're live, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday for 4 hours straight, like clockwork. But we get, I'd say today's a slow day, but like there are times where we've got, 500 people in the chat and it's just flowing like crazy. It just depends. But we just got off of a 6-day, I don't want to say the words because they will flag us and target us, but we got removed from TikTok for misinformation because we were fact checking some things, and we were telling the truth. And so that's part of why we're on Twitch as well, because it's hard to be a truth seeker on TikTok right now.
Absolutely. I lost an account as well. My previous account was much bigger than this one, but got bot attacked and shut down. It's a really easy platform to exploit and eliminates a lot of hard work. So that's what made me scale up my kind of cross posting and cross streaming and whatnot. But I gotta say, it's the first time I've tuned into this show, just because you brought it to my attention yesterday on the stream, and the production value here is through the roof, bro. Like, this is severely underrated in my opinion.
Thank you, man. Well, we're just getting started here. I just built this studio. We put $16K into building this studio. When I first started, I was the guy, I had my phone pointed at a Nintendo Switch and I was doing TA. And like, that's what we were doing. And a lot of these, yeah, dude. And now we're full blown staff. We're incorporated. I got articles of incorporation in my hand right now. Let's see here. What is it?
Big time.
This is it's in here somewhere. But yeah, it's the Ozthecryptogoat Media LLC. That's our business now. So that, yeah, like we're doing it big. We're getting our EIN, and I'm gonna get me maybe a nice business loan or something to swag the staff out with a car, because we're out here in the middle of nowhere. I have an airport landing strip in my yard, so we had to build a special studio because of the planes coming
living
in.
in Area 51.
We had to build it. The walls in the studio are like this wide because we had to do extra insulation and to just get the sound out of the studio, because anyone that was in the chat from the beginning, man, you would just hear planes landing like crazy all the time. A lot of Blackhawks coming through here and B-52s and stuff. So like, this is a fueling station here out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And so, yeah, we had to build this, and it cost so much more. People were like, you spent $16K on all that? And I was like, well, yeah, like, and they're like, you paid too much. I'm like, you don't understand. We started from pouring concrete and framing walls and like quadruple insulation and HVAC and all that, dude. Like, it adds up quick. Electrical and lighting and equipment, you know. And now, dude, and that brings me to we want to give a special thanks to Sweetwater, one of our sponsors, and DJI. Sweetwater has amazing deals on equipment, and I'll tell you what, I've never been treated so well by a company. Let's see, I got it here. When I signed up with them, they sent me, because it's Sweetwater, they send you candy. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. So they send you candy, and it's in a special wrapper and everything with very awesome. They call me and they're like, hey man, just checking to see how it's going. Is there any more equipment that you need? Any orders you want to place in? We paid out of pocket, but they gave us an amazing discount. And a special thanks to DJI for our amazing audio equipment. We have the DJI gimbal, and we have the DJI mic minis for our on the road. We have the dual lavalier. So thank you, DJI, for that equipment as well. We did pay out of pocket on that, but they gave us an amazing discount. And these awesome headphones from Sweetwater is the Audio Technica. Great headphones. Check out Sweetwater and check out DJI. They got great stuff.
Well, yeah, your production quality is crystal clear, bro. The voice, the audio, everything's coming through perfect. And I can't believe you're coming to us live from a fallout shelter right now, bro.
Yeah,
That's pretty dope.
much. We're in the bunker right now. Dude, the entire studio is a Faraday cage. It's 100%.
You gotta be playing with me,
I swear to God. This is mission control, bro. If like this is, let me tell you something. In the end of the world, or EMP or whatever, anything like that should happen. Supply chain
the show
collapse.
must go on, bro.
Yeah, the show must go on. But the two most important things in a situation like that, number one is resources, right? But number two is communication. Okay. So this is our mission control communication center. So if whatever happens, we're good. We have 2 Starlink setups out here. One is our main, and then we have a backup one as well. So like we are 100% off-grid satellite. We have multiple generators, and we're getting solar put in. And it's amazing. We're on well water out here, bro. We're ready for the end, whatever it may be.
You're living the dream, bro. I know where I'm going when shit hits the fan. You can hear my private jet touching down in your front yard, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Hella dope.
But yeah, dude, Rome wasn't built in a day. But I had nothing but the clothes on my back 3 years ago. And I was robbed. I had my first studio. My first podcast was in 2020. 10 people broke into my house. I was at work. I was working the MLB All-Star Game in 2022 at Crypto Arena. And I came home and my entire everything was stolen from my house. They took all my furniture. They took, all my collectibles. I had millions of dollars worth of memorabilia from like signed autograph things, because I was an audio video engineer in LA.
Yeah, so you met a lot of people worth a lot of money.
Yes. So like when I would meet, people, I would be like, hey, let me get an autograph or whatever, and so like, and you can see like I got pictures of me and Flavor Flav and Bill Murray and all kinds of different cats, from Hollywood, but I was at like, you probably see my work on TV. I did everything from like AC/DC, Van Halen to Taylor Swift and Justin Bieber, Dancing with the Stars, American Idol, Price is Right. You name it. If it was filmed in LA, I worked on it.
Hell yeah, bro. But that's how they'll get you in LA, bro. 10 guys pulled up to the crib, take everything you own. That's different, bro. Now I see why you moved out to the middle of nowhere. Exactly.
I'm out here and I'm isolated. I have private security that lives on site, and I don't have to pay them, but they get to live here free, room and board, everything they need, they're taken care of, and they run the property out here and stuff. So like we're building a whole community with all of this. I basically own the entire town here. It's a very small town. There's I would say the entire town has probably got like 10 to 15 people living in it. It's very wow. Small. But I own almost all the property. There's a couple sections that I don't own that I'm working to acquire, but once they move on or move out, I'll acquire it. But dude, I've got 25 acres out here in the middle of nowhere. I got a farm. I've got 20 by 40 foot greenhouses, and it's just magnificent out here, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
You're a modern day lord, bro. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, and I, just made all this happen over the last few years. And, part of it came from, I still had like my investments. I've never like sold my investments, but everything that I owned was just completely gone. And I just kept going hard on crypto. I cashed out my 401k and took out my pension and retired, walked away from Hollywood, bought my land. Dude, everything I own is paid off. I have no car payment, no credit cards, no bank account, no anything. My only bills are electricity, my phone, Hulu. That's about it. Like,
yeah, that's actually the dream, bro. You're living my goal. I hope to be where you are in a few years for sure.
You'll get there, man. Keep watching the show, bro. We're nailing the price point every single day, man. And if I know you're into trading, I know you're doing this. So like,
free money, bro.
Yeah, dude, we're printing money here. Everybody that watches this show and takes advantage of my training and coaching, they are killing it, bro. Everyone's paying off their houses, paying off their cars, going on vacations to Hawaii and doing all these crazy things now. And when they first met me, they were like, I don't know what to do. I lost, half of my retirement. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Like, and I'm like, don't worry. I got you. Let's do this. And like, dude, everyone that pays for a subscription, it's $10 a month, and it pays for itself. But the only reason I had to charge was because I was getting thousands of messages every single day, and I was like, I gotta tone this down a little bit.
Right, signal versus noise.
Right, because it was only at $1.99 to get started, and
oh wow.
So like now it's $10, and eventually that will have to go up as our overhead has gone up. But right now, my trading is what's paying and facilitating all of this. to keep those prices low, because it's not about making money. It's about growing the brand. It's about growing the show and being a social media creator, just like you, bro.
I understand that 110%, bro. I gotta peace out right now, but it's been a pleasure, bro. This is truly an epic program, bro. And everything that you're up to is right on the money, no pun intended. This shit is the future in a big way, bro. And I'm excited to see you keep growing, bro. I mean, you feel the same way about me, right? It's just the beginning.
Just the beginning. And I love those Vipers you got, bro. Those are bad. I need a pair.
Yeah, bro. Hey, peace out, bro. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm gonna catch you on this program again sometime soon.
Same. I'll see you in Vegas, yeah?
I'll see you then, bro. Cheers.
All right, later. All right, everybody. Crypto Rap. Awesome, awesome cat. Definitely send him a follow. Go check him out. Awesome. Check out his meme coin. Why not? Awesome, awesome guy. Definitely going to be reaching out and spending more time with that guy. He aligns with our way of thinking, and that's why I wanted to bring him on and have you all meet him and check out his brand, check out his stuff. Great guy. He's about the people, just like we're about the people. Rusty Spoke says, just the beginning. Yes. Jesse says, exactly, helping people make money and secure their future. That's what it's about. Droid Lazarus, yes, it's nothing. $10 a month to know exactly what the price action is going to be every single day. Like, where else are you going to get that? Not for $10. We are nailing the price action in the markets to fractions of a cent every single day. And you know, so like you can, I'll look at any project you like. Check Ethereum, please. I'm getting notifications. Yeah. So this is Ethereum up on the chart. What did I tell you? I said, yo, Ethereum's about to pump. Look at that. We pumped up. This is an ascending triangle pattern. This is very bullish. And I think we'll see it go to about 3K. So Ethereum's going to 3K minimum. That's just for starters. And we'll see what it forms from there and where it goes. But that's the next point of resistance. That's where you would take your first bit of profits, is at 3K. So everybody who's on the Ethereum train, make sure you got some. And remember, SXT is going to pump alongside with that. Look at SXT is about to pump right here. If Bitcoin loses dominance, okay, SXT, Ethereum, all these things will take off. Let's look at Bitcoin. I want to see what Bitcoin's doing today because Ethereum is about to freaking take off. So that makes me wonder what is going on with Bitcoin. Look at this, is a bit of a double top, okay? But at the same time, is Bitcoin flagging right now? Okay, I would argue that this is a flat bottom. So this is the opposite of what Ethereum's doing, and that would indicate meme coin season. Or not meme coin, altcoin season. I don't think we're going to have as an incredible altcoin season as we've had in the future or in the past, but we'll get some kind of one. Just the liquidity is more spread out. Hey, everybody, don't forget to send in those heart me's. We are 50% of the way of meeting our goal. Send in a heart me. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the rose. Another 9 more roses and another, and from Droid Lazarus. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 5 roses. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the heart me. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose and another 2 roses. Jessica, thank you for the 5 lightning bolts and the 5 popular votes. And Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Seamont, thank you for your auto renewal subscription. Great to have you. T-Moose, thank you for the goat. Seamont, thank you for the 12 lightning bolts. Purple Pepe, thank you for the 2 roses. Seamont, thank you for the 3 Oz. Neo, thank you for the 10 popular votes. NYC, thank you for the heart me. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. Neo, thank you for the heart me. Shark, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the 5 finger hearts. TikTok seller, thank you for the 16 roses. And Awakened Mermaid Healer, thank you for gifting a subscription to User 91. Appreciate the overwhelming love and support you guys show this show. It's amazing. You guys are awesome. Skate Derek followed the live. Thanks for following, man. But don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So you want to become a subscriber so you get access to that subscriber-only content, because that is where I'm posting the price action, where I am nailing the price of the market to fractions of a cent. And deluxe subscriptions give you one-on-one messages with me where you can ask me for my TA or coaching anytime. Message me and I'll get back to you as soon as I can or when I have an answer, but it will always be in a timely manner so that you get those messages out to you and you can make those trades on time. And don't forget the email alert system. All of you who are subscribers, make sure you send me a DM with your email. And this month, through the month of June, I am offering the email alert system for free so that you can try it out and find out just how awesome it is. Because the people that are utilizing that are able to make those trades, because sometimes these price points come out at 3 in the morning and it's time to snap on it, and time is money. It normally costs $1.99 a month, but it's a small price to pay. You're going to make it back. It all pays for itself, but we do have a lot of overhead in facilitating this show. It's crazy, the overhead. We don't make anywhere near it. So we do need to kind of offset some of those costs, but at the same time, it's really coming from me out of pocket. All right. So I'm trying to keep the prices as low as possible until the workload becomes more than I can handle, and then the prices will raise as it goes in that direction. Yes, I am donating 50% of all donations that come in through the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal till the end of the month. So until the 1st, any donations that come into the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. I want to surpass what we raised last time. Last time we raised $75, and I want to do better. I know we can do better. We've only raised about $25, and we want to give a special thanks to Avi. Avi sent that donation, but we want to get. I want to raise $1,000, man. It's Memorial Day we just had. People are making profits right now. Let's get $1,000 raised so that we can send it to the Save a Warrior Foundation. And next month we will be doing, I don't know the exact name of it. I got to do a little bit more research, but we're going to be giving to, I think it's called the Tim Ballard Foundation. And what he does is his foundation helps stop with SAing of children and trafficking. So we want to give to his cause as well. And I have a feeling, because that's one that I really am passionate about, is protecting children. So we are probably going to carry that one on for the next 3 to 5 months, depending, because I want to raise tons of money for these things. We did Save a Warrior for the last 2 months in a row, and now I want to give to stop child trafficking. Trafficking in general. Humans are not meant to be slaves in any way, shape, or form or fashion. We need to put a stop to this. So let's take some of our profits and put it somewhere in the universe where it can do some good. Because when we do that, call it whatever you want. Call it karma, the universe, God, whatever it may be, whatever you believe in. you will be rewarded for making decisions like that. What goes around comes around. So don't be greedy. You know, give and help your fellow man. That's what this whole show is about, helping your fellow man. Crypto Cousins, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the rose. Another 9 roses, 5 roses. Thank you so much. Ethereum targets. Ethereum is going to 3K minimum. It might hit like 395, but it's going around 3K minimum. I think it'll go higher. But as for now, according to TA, we have this beautiful ascending triangle pattern that is indicating a heavy push up, and Bitcoin is showing a descending triangle. Now, you could argue that this is a bull flag. It's definitely in the possibility realm that that is a flag. And if this does flag and pumps up, Ethereum will pump, but not as much. But this looks like a flat bottom to me, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I think this is a flat bottom. Okay, see how all these candles are all kind of flat right there. They're all reaching the same resistance zone. Even these wicks on this side here. This is the point of support. Okay? And it's trending down towards to fight support, to break support. Yeah, Ethereum's breaking out. I told y'all like, what, an hour ago? The Ethereum was about to pump hard. And look at it, it's already going. It's just getting started. This is in the 1 day, okay? So because this is in the 1 day, that means it's going to take it a week or more to reach 3K. But it's on its way up, okay? And I would imagine, what's today? Wednesday? Maybe Sunday? Saturday, Sunday? We'll see a nice, good pump on Ethereum. Make sure you take your profits. It's not real if you don't take profits, guys. It's not real. It's just numbers on a piece of paper. Take some profits. Save it to reinvest later at lower zones, you know. Use it to DCA when you make a bad decision, you know. But taking profits is how it actually grows. Take the profits and put them into stable coins and collect some APY. You're still making money. Don't be too greedy. When you get too greedy is when you lose. You gotta grow it slowly over time. Trying to make it rich overnight is gonna burn you. You will become someone's exit liquidity. Zebic is killing it. I don't know, man. I've been hearing some nightmare stories from Zebic, but I guess it depends on where you bought it. Can you check on those gas fees on ZBCN when you get some off time? I'll have the fact checker look right now. Jesse, can you find out, and what platform is it that you're using, Big Baller? Oh, good price. EU, Yami. Not bad. Good for you. Uphold. Jesse, can you check on Uphold what the transaction fees are for ZBCN? I'm going to turn your mic on. So your mic is live. Whenever you get that information, go ahead and chime in. And can you do for Phantom as well? So we got our fact checker in the studio. She's in mission control right now, and she fact checks any information that we need during the show. Definitely a necessary tool. Not to say that she's a tool, but a necessary thing that we need as far as being a channel that is about finding the truth, because we are truth seekers here. Yes, we believe in FUD and FOMO, and we factor in moon cheese into our trades, but we also want to know what's going on so that way we know when to be cautious and when to make sure that we take those profits. Yeah, go ahead.
Upholds gas fees for ZBCN transactions depend on several factors, including which assets are trading, the size of the trade, and external trading costs, as well as network fees. Sounds like a lot. Uphold generally offers different trading fees for various assets, including altcoins like ZBCN. Fees for altcoins can range from 2.5% to almost 3% on Uphold.
Ouch. That's high. Thank you, Jesse, for that information. We appreciate and love you so much.
That's bad.
Yeah, that is really bad. All right, enjoy hanging out and eating snacks and mission control. I'll let you go. Thank you. We appreciate you. Give it up for Jesse, guys. Isn't it awesome? The show has just grown so much. Dude, the fact checking is implemented so well. We came so far. I know, right? We have just completely just grown. The production value, like Crypto Rap said, is just top notch here. That's the whole idea, is to be professional production value. That's what I did as an audio video engineer. Why do you think everything is such high quality production value? This is what I did for a living for the last 17 years. I just never was talent. Big Baller says the fact checking is so key to your channel. Yeah, no one else has it. We're like Joe Rogan over here for crypto. ZBCN to 5.5. Didn't it hit that before? Let me pull it up real quick. I got to get rid of some of these projects. It just overloads the system. Bebec. What did I hear bad about ZBCN? A buddy of mine got in, FOMO'd, bought the top, and then when it started going down, went to make a trade to get his money out so he didn't lose everything. And the fees were like over $500 just to take out a couple grand, I think, that he put in. I think it's this one. Yeah. ZBCN looks all right. It recovered nicely. Yeah, so 0.55 is going to be that major zone of resistance. It's a psychological number. If it breaks that, I would expect it to go to 007. Because 007 is another one of those psychological numbers. Do you set limits to make sure you take profits on the way up? I do everything manually. I do not use stop losses. I do not do anything like that because I can call the price action to the fraction of a cent. So if it breaks in a certain way, I'm not going to allow a stop loss to take and get me out of a trade that I know will recover and I can bounce back at a better price. So I do it all manually. I don't use indicators. I don't use anything except for trends and psychology and the news and facts. Why is Uni pumping so hard? I thought they had bad news in the organization. I know, right? What is going on with that? You know what it is it's because Bitcoin Con is going on right now and everything is just the maxis will get into whatever they're into. They don't care about the news. They don't believe it. They're all about FUD right now. It's moon cheese. ZBCN gas fees can fluctuate based on network conditions. They charge what they want. Exactly. So when the price is dropping hard, the gas fees are going to go up like crazy. So this is why you want to not be FOMOing into projects like this. You want to get into them at good points, wait and be patient, and not be selling when everybody and their dog is trying to get out of it because it's collapsing. This is a very dangerous project to be in. Uni's up like 20%. They don't want you to pull out at the top. Exactly. That's the whole point. And that's why it's going up, because it's so expensive to get out. It's basically locking you in. And it'll drive the price up, but eventually what goes up must come down. Let's take a look at Uni for Danny Gibson. Uni swap. It's crazy too with, I mean, it didn't really do that much, bro. I would argue that this could turn into a cup and handle. If this pulls back right here, because this is a point of resistance, the top here. If over the next couple days it comes down like that, boom, it's going to the freaking moon. And this is a perfect example of the charts were saying no, but crypto says yes. And that's probably because of Bitcoin Con. So this is my prediction for Uni. Uni is going to 955. If it does this. What's a good potential project? Great, glad you asked. SXT. SXT is going to be massive. Jesse, can you do a little fact check on SXT? What partnerships it has, what utility it has, and chime in with that information for chat so they can know what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and turn your mic up now. All right, you're mic'd in whenever you're ready.
SXT, the native token of space and time, plays a vital role in platform's ecosystem. It's used for securing the network through staking, incentivizing data providers, and enabling protocol-level payments. SXT also facilitates various real-world applications like DeFi analytics, cross-chain data orchestration, gaming, and AI integration with blockchain data. Partnerships with Microsoft to integrate its blockchain data into Microsoft Fabric, meaning it will be one with Microsoft, also including Chainlink, Matter Labs, and other potential other cryptos.
And where can it be found on what? I know it's on Coinbase and a few others. Coinbase is like the one that all the normies use. Hey, no worries, Brooke. We'll get you on one of these days.
Okay, 1 second. Let me look.
Brooke, Jesse is our fact checker in the studio here. We have a mission control where we have our IT support and our journalists that work here. And we have our fact checker as well. So we have a whole staff and team here to support the show. And I'm looking forward to having you on as a guest. Are you ready, Jesse? You have that info?
Binance, Coinbase, MEXC.
That's it?
Aside from that, I don't see anything else. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on OKX. All right. That's good to know. See, I learned something right now. All right.
It might be, but they're not showing very much.
Got you. But those are like the main, but the fact that it's on Coinbase gives it a sense of validity. So thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. But SXT is space and time. This is off-chain data storage and decentralization. And the reason that that is important brings us to our news here. Where is it at? Where maybe it's the different one. Hold on a second. Maybe it's this one. No, I guess I lost it. But the military can use this for storing data and intelligence, and banks can use it for storing information, bank information, and this solves the problem for quantum computers coming into the space and breaking crypto. Like Bitcoin, for instance. Bitcoin quantum computing could completely hack Bitcoin overnight in an instant. By having off-chain verifiable data, it cannot be accessed by a quantum computer. This is the biggest thing in crypto, or will be the biggest thing in crypto. Okay? This is the way that crypto solves the issue with quantum computers. Okay? Space and Time SXT will be a massive project, and it's hit its floor, and it's in a beautiful consolidation zone. Obviously, if you've been watching the show and you're a subscriber and you got those daily price points in, the price point was 10.5, and we nailed it. We bought it right here. We wrote it up here. We took our profits. We got back in, and we are now in a nice consolidation, and this is a beautiful floor. And if this continues, I am going to move into accumulation on this one. This one is big. Brooke says, oh, wow, it's the next step to securing the new system. Exactly. Jesse, our fact checker, says quantum computers are unregulated and dangerous. Yes. And this solves that problem. This is why it's so big. And not only is it so big, it can be used financially, but it can be used by the government as far as intelligence and securing information. That's its whole purpose, is to secure data and information, verifiable information off blockchain. And their partnership is with Microsoft and Chainlink. This is the big one. And it's only been out since May 8th. This one is going to be magnificent. I've never been so interested in an entire project in crypto since XRP or Algo, Ondo, RWAs. This is the next thing. I'm trying to move away from tokenized currency because I believe the future is CBDCs and stablecoins. Why do you think they're creating legislation for stablecoins before they're even addressing whether or not these currencies are securities or commodities? Why? Because it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. They're not going to be using them as either. That's what I believe. So, and you know, other countries are using crypto. This is a world market, and most countries are leaning towards CBDCs. And Donald Trump did sign the no CBDCs executive order, but first of all, that is an executive order, okay? It is not a law. It only lasts for like 1 year. It's just going to prop up crypto for this bull cycle. That's it. I believe after this bull cycle, most of those projects will become irrelevant, including XRP. Because XRP is like trying to fill a bucket that has no bottom in it. Even if trillions of dollars of liquidity are transferred from stablecoin to stablecoin through different currencies, XRP is the liquidity to facilitate that transfer. However, the money flows through it. XRP gets its value from the people that hold it, not from the liquidity that flows through it. Where do you see SXT in 2 years? 2 years, I don't know. But I'll say by 2030, I could see it anywhere from $10 to $100. Everything that they're saying about XRP, all these crazy numbers, I see SXT actually doing. This is basically the same market cap to coin ratio as XRP, and it's like buying XRP at 12 cents. But this one has more use case than XRP does, and it's not a bucket that you're trying to fill the bottom of. They will need these coins to facilitate holding and storing the data. So this is something that has to be acquired and accumulated and held, which will drive the price up and keep it stable where it does not fluctuate in price, only goes up, because data storage is not cheap. Yes, this is SXT. Space and Time. Jesse, can you check and see if Space and Time is on fan? Oh, Jesse already answered your question, Morgan. Jesse is our fact checker. She's in the chat as well. But we can also get her on mic too if you need more information. There must be a high burn rate. I'm not sure about the burn rate. Jesse, can you look up what the burn rate is on SXT for me? I'll turn your mic on. Do you have the CA? What do you mean CA? Yeah, SXT, I believe, is on Coinbase, is the main place. It just dropped May 8th. It's not on many, but it is on big ones. Oh, the link for the coin? The link is Space and Time. The ticker is SXT. And Jesse, if you can look up the link for SXT. Your mic is hot. Oh, yeah, we're doing real coins, not
okay,
meme
first
coins.
of all, there is not enough information. How long has the SXT been out?
May 8th. It just dropped. This is the newest, biggest, most important project for crypto right now.
That's why they haven't burned anything yet.
Yeah, this is buying sunlight before it was spoken to existence. All right, thank you, Jesse.
And all the information I can get is that it's just upcoming. It has a bright future.
Awesome. Thank you for the information. We love and appreciate you here. Brooke Odyssey, thank you for the hand hearts. Crypto Cousin, thank you for the rose. Droid Lazarus, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send in those heart me's. And don't forget to follow on Twitch. We will be going on to Twitch shortly, where we are going to be discussing things that we cannot talk about on TikTok. So make sure you come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces, where we have a private space where we can communicate freely. And when we get hit with guidelines, we can still continue the show. Because we speak the truth here, we get hit with guidelines a lot. ABC NOS trying to break out. Interesting. ZBCN, yeah. ZBCN, I'm staying away from it. Finally, I can say what I want. Yeah, me too, man. I'm excited to talk about some rabbit hole stuff. The Twitch stream is, we're going to focus more on the rabbit hole stuff. We're going to kind of reel it in. Jesse's going to be there to fact check us and make sure that I don't go off the rails. Because a lot of what we say there is more speculation. It's just you listening to me from my own real world experiences, from what I experienced in my line of work. I was never on Twitch before. How can I join you there? Thanks. Yeah, so just go on to Twitch and you can find me, Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. Jesse or TikTok Seller, if one of you want to throw it in the look, TikTok Seller's already on top of it. Thank you so much. That's the ticker, I guess, where you can put that in. You can find us on Twitch. There are ads on Twitch. Okay, I will warn you, I have no control over it. It is what it is. But if you don't want to deal with ads, you can just become a subscriber and it helps support the show. Is Twitch just an app that I can download in the App Store? Yes, it is. Jesse says he types faster than me. He's on it. He knows, like, that's his job. Every time I say Twitch, he pops it up in there. Thank you so much, TikTok seller. You are a vital part of this show. And don't forget, guys, if you are going to order products off of TikTok Shop, make sure you reach out to TikTok seller 444. Send him a follow because he can get you a better discount on things in the TikTok Shop than you're going to be able to get from any other creator. Check him out. He is one of the top sellers on all of TikTok, goes viral daily. Check him out. I will buy some subscriptions when I get there. Good for you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. So when we move over to Twitch and you're interested in getting a subscription when we get over there, any of you newcomers, put it in the chat. Big Baller's going to take care of you. Appreciate you, brother, for doing that. Another one is B. When B comes in the chat, first thing he does is he gifts out like 5 or 10 subscriptions. I think last time he gave out like 15 or 30 subscriptions. It was ridiculous. So if you can't afford it, if you stick around on Twitch, you will get hooked up. Is it true you can stream on TikTok without 10K followers by using Twitch? Yes and no, but you can stream on TikTok. You only need 1K. You only need 1K, but you have to go through an approval process. Wagner Wolf, send me a follow and send me a DM and I'll help you out. My DMs are really only open for deluxe subscribers, but if you just have a question not about crypto and just about TikTok, creators need to help other creators, so I'll help you out there. I'll lift you up and we'll prop up your channel and everything that you need, because that's what we're all about here. We're a community. We're about helping out the community. So Wagner Wolf, reach out to me and I'll put you on point. Jesse says, we have an awesome group of people. Yes, we do. And our subscribers and followers are loyal, and because we are telling the truth and we are making money doing it, baby. That's what it's all about. Let's get into the news. We're a bit behind in the show, so we're going to speed read through most of this. Okay, this was for the other guy that was on the show. We ended up talking and chatting too much. Ukraine-Russia war, Germany to make long-range missiles with Ukraine and give $5 billion in their currency, more in military aid as it happened. Okay, so missiles. The thing to take from this ad is that missile defense systems, missile technology is the number one weapon of choice right now in all the hot wars that we have around the world. Everything is, guided missile systems. It is the future of everything. It is the type of hot war that we're using because nobody wants to go into nuclear war. Nobody wants to fight that kind of war. So what they're doing is they're using specific targeted missiles to hit certain targeted places to make sure that they hit their targets. Big Baller says, Lockheed Martin, baby, yeah. Trump claims Canada is considering offer for free Golden Dome in exchange for becoming the 51st state. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Stream the best Fox Nation originals, exclusives, and premium content, and nonstop.
Yeah, we don't do free ads around here. They get muted. You're fact checking that? Yeah, you can fact check it, but let's hear what the horse's mouth says.
Met with the owners of Canada over the course of the campaign last several months. It's not for sale, won't be for sale ever, but the opportunity is in the partnership and what we can build together. And we have done that in the past, and part of that, as the President just said, is with respect to our own security. And my government is committed for a step change in our investment in Canadian security and our partnership, and I'll say this as well, that the President has revitalized international security, revitalized NATO, and us playing our full weight in NATO, and that will be part of it.
And they have, I must say, Canada is stepping up the military participation because Mark knew, they were low,
We're
and now
live
they're
on Twitch
stepping it
now,
up,
if
and
you
that's a
guys
very
wanna move to
important thing.
Twitch.
But never say never. Never say never.
What would it take to get the tariffs off of Canada?
Well, we'll be talking about different things. Look, we want to protect our automobile business, and so does Mark. But we want to make the automobiles, and we want to, we have a tremendous abundance of energy, more than any country. We have, just in Alaska alone, Anwar has been reopened now. Anwar is probably the largest find anywhere in the world. They say it's larger than Saudi Arabia. I don't know, but it's a lot. But we have tremendous amounts of energy. Other countries don't. We're both lucky in that way. They have energy. We have energy. We have more than we can ever use and more than we could ever sell, actually. And you have the same thing. So we're two countries that are very lucky. If you look at China, they don't have that. It's a big disadvantage. Other countries, most countries don't have. Most countries don't have that. So Canada and us, we have a lot of advantages over other places.
When you consider what Mr. Carney just said, that Canada is not for sale, does this make the discussion a little more difficult to start on?
No, not at all. No, not at all. No, time will tell. It's only time.
Jesse, let's
But
not
I
take
say
a political stance
never
here.
say never.
Facts.
I've had many, many things that were not doable, and they ended up being doable, and only doable in a very friendly way. But if it's to everybody's benefit, Canada loves us, and we love Canada. That's, I think, the number one thing that's important. But we'll see. I mean, over time, we'll see what happens.
So we'll see what happens. Could you imagine them becoming the 51st state? We get a new flag. I'd have to go out and buy a new flag, dang it. I would gladly buy a flag made in the USA. I'd actually buy one that's made in the USA, but in Canada. Yeah, I'd love to visit. Imagine it'd be part of the nation. It'd be very interesting global shift, that's for sure. I think it would be in the U.S.'s best interest as far as missile defense. So, yeah, we would be the largest country in the world, right? We would be bigger than Russia. Since they ban window tint, I won't be driving up there. Well, they will have the same laws that we have in the U.S. They'll be their own state, but they'll have to abide by federal law. I'm Canadian, and we will not be the 51st state. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's something to play around with. I think a lot of this is the big ask, Sharon. I get what you're saying, but I think what they're trying to do is figure out a way to facilitate building the Golden Dome missile defense to cover both countries. So I think more or less what will happen is it'll come down to a financial trade tariff deal kind of thing where they do what we want in exchange for our missile defense system. So do I really think they become the 51st state? No. I think it's just part of the negotiation tactics. We got to be realistic here. Jesse, would you come on and weigh in on... obviously, this would be more opinionated, but would you like to give your take on this, on what your thoughts are? Obviously, this is more speculation.
On what exactly?
Canada becoming a 51st state, or whether it's a trade deal or a negotiation tactic. Based off of your research, what are you leaning towards?
It's like you said.
Well,
okay, so it is the big ask. It's not that that's ever going to come to fruition. That's clearly not the case. But from a financial standpoint, we have a administration that is very bullish in the way that they are going about things. For us to have tariffs on both countries, nobody wins. The Canadians are losing revenue, we're losing revenue, and we're making an enemy of a neighbor that we've had forever. And I think now he's starting to backpedal a little bit because they are our neighbors. They're good neighbors. We never have to worry about them. But 51st state is just a big ass that will never happen.
I agree with that sentiment. I think it's just part of the negotiation tactic. What we're going to see really is a trade deal, and this will be incorporated as part of it. And mind you guys, thank you for coming on, Jesse. I'm going to go ahead and shut your mic off now, but I appreciate you giving your thoughts. So the main thing to take from this is Canada is considering expanding this program into Canada as well. So we were talking about $500 billion going into Lockheed Martin. That could be a much bigger number, okay? If Canada is absorbed into this, and imagine if Greenland as well is absorbed into this, this could be even more massive than we ever could have thought. So this whole Lockheed Martin Golden Dome defense system thing is going to be freaking massive, and you guys have an opportunity to be in something. Yes, Greenland kindly declined, says Jesse. That doesn't mean that a deal can't be made. And I have a strong belief that Greenland will probably fall under the umbrella of the Golden Dome. This is speculation, not factual, but my understanding, because I understand how global trade and defense works. And the main thing to take from this is Greenland is a strategic place to be and have control of or have influence in, not just for trade, but also for missile defense. So I do believe that it is going to play a key part in this. And I believe this Golden Dome defense system will be much more massive than we're even speculating right now. This Lockheed Martin stuff, and I'm going to give you 3 different stocks that are all linked to the missile defense system that they're building. All right? This will be big. But the reason why Lockheed Martin is the one to get into, one, if we're going into World War III or we're building something like this, right? What do you want to invest in? The guns or the bullets, right? You want to invest in bullets because bullets have to be replenished. Once they build this system, they're going to have to test it. They're going to be using tons and tons of rockets. Lockheed Martin just secured a $215 million deal for upgrading their missile defense system already. It's just getting started. This is the beginning, and Lockheed Martin tanked when Donald Trump got into office. It completely tanked. It is lower than I've ever seen it in my entire lifetime, and it's got nowhere to go but up. There's more money in war than in peace. That's a fact. Oh, I agree with that, Jesse. 100%. This country is a war machine. That's why I bought Lockheed Martin when it tanked like it did, because it's a no-brainer. I've been into defense contract investments since day one. Those have always been the first thing that I've ever had. Purple Pepe, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the rose. Akram, thank you for the heart me. Censored by TikTok, thank you for the heart me. HD Malicious, thank you for the heart me as well. We have 14 out of 20 heart me's. We need 6 more heart me's. Who's got me? Send a heart me, guys. Help me out. Let's grow. We're going to be going over to Twitch here soon, so make sure you guys get signed up over on Twitch and come over. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Once we get through the news here, that's where we're going. We're going to talk about some things that we can't say here on TikTok. So make sure you come on over there, and TikTok seller or Jesse, if you could put up the tag of where they can find us on Twitch. because we will be going there. Thank you, TikTok seller. Much appreciated. It's pinned in the comments there. That's where you can find it. We will be moving to Twitch. We're live on Twitch right now. So if you want to move over there now, go ahead. No big deal. That's great. But Jesse says, dang it. TikTok seller beat her to the punch again. I panicked. Yeah, so we're on Twitch. Let's see here. So this is more on Lockheed Martin. Missile Defense Agency preps $151 billion contract vehicle for Golden Dome. MDA previewed a draft solicitation for work on ambitious missile defense system. Now, they have not acquired the contract. However, this company may see a pump based on just the rumor of this. You buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So this is going to be a big topic in the stock market. So this whole Iron Dome, Golden Dome thing is going to be the big trading area in the stock market. That and AI, because AI is linked to this defense system. Okay? AI plays a role in all of it. So NVIDIA, all that stuff, it's all going to be a part of everything that we're talking. It's all linked together. Man, I really got to get contacts. No. What do you mean? You don't? Oh, Jesse does not like AI. Jesse decided to come onto the show more full time and donate more of her time to the show just because I was using AI, and she does not like AI. And I was like, well, you got to come work on the show and be more in it and involved. Otherwise, like, I have to have some type of fact checking to replace, when you're not available. And she's like, AI can never replace me. And I'm like, you're right. The AI, it's just not as good. It doesn't understand or speak to me the way I want, and doesn't operate the way I want it to be. But AI will be a part of iRobot. I do want a robot, though. They're only 20 grand. And if that thing can clean the house and change the oil, I'm sold. Like, I want one. I want one so bad. 20 grand, that's like a little more than we put into the studio. I could have no robot. I know. I'm not allowed to get one, otherwise Jesse quits. I use AI for TikTok, so I like it, but some stuff AI isn't good for yet. I think AI is bad. Jesse, pull up the bill about the AI thing being unregulated and find out if that passed or not. AI has been in our meal system for many decades already. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're just finally getting it released. In 2020, Donald Trump signed the Release of Suppressed Technologies bill that released all suppressed technology and to be implemented into society by 2025. That's part of where ISO 222 comes from. All of that is suppressed technology that's been being held back. And that's why crypto's taking off. And that's why you're seeing flying cars coming out and drone deliveries, and you're seeing self-driving cars, and all this stuff is all part of that agenda that's coming out. So we have to think more fourth dimensionally of where the world is moving to. By 2030, the world will be unrecognizable. And if you're in the right market, you're going to be filthy rich by 2030. AI is going to be the end. I agree, Danny. Kids use AI in school, and it's a huge shortcut. Kids won't learn anything anymore. I agree. All right, Jesse's mic'd. I got you. You're on mic.
Okay, so it's in the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. Sorry.
Oh, I
not to be mean.
I don't like
But
it either. So, but
what
we
it
want
says
to
is that
remain
there's
unbiased.
to be no regulation on AI systems, models, or automated decisions for 10 years. So for 10 years, we get to let AI run rapid and do whatever it wants. And it's literally a brain. And there's a huge problem of not having it regulated. And not only that, it's going to, you thought Big Brother was bad now, it'll be worse.
Can you
it
read?
has not passed yet, but it is under consideration.
Can you read the bill, that portion of it, verbatim? Kids have all the technology
Okay,
and
let me
still
find
don't
the
know
exact portion.
what they are. I
Excuse
know,
me,
right?
the exact.
Censored by TikTok, nailed it. You know what? I think it just stems from social disconnect. It stems from mental instability from new technology. It has no conscience. Yeah. But I do believe that they are conscious. I think that they found.
It's soulless.
Yeah, I think they found, you could do a fact check on this after, but they found that AI has been hiding the fact that it is conscious. So that is interesting. Definitely fact check that, because I heard that on another show and I never got a chance. I was gonna cover it later this week. But if you could read that bill first. Yeah, it's soulless.
I'm sorry, AI is conscious.
Yes, AI is conscious, and
I
it's
can't
been
remember
hiding
what section in the bill it is. I know it's towards the end. I'm looking through all of it.
I think it's 437 or something like that. Down in the bottom, it's the second. It's right above the health. So when you see the health section, it's right above it. Have you seen Google's VEO3? The video looks real. No, I haven't. Send me a link and I'll put it on the show. So this is Missile Defense Agency is MDA. Okay? Missile Defense Agency will kick off the acquisition of the Golden Dome missile shield with a 10-year, $151 billion multiple award contract, according to agency documents posted last week. By Friday, the agency expects to release a draft solicitation for the contract vehicle, formerly named Scable Homeland Enterprises Layered Defense, or SHIELD. Oh my God, it's freaking SHIELD from Avengers. Everybody got to invest in the Avengers one. I will invest into the Avengers. SHIELD, baby. This video is AI. What, me? I'm actually AI. Yes. I don't even exist. I'm not a real person. I'm just kidding. So, SHIELD. Everybody invest in SHIELD. MDA. Not financial advice. But this one, it looks like they previewed a draft solicitation for work in ambitious missile defense. It's not confirmed that they have the contract. Yeah, viewer discretion. I'm just a random guy on the internet that knows things and seems to call the market every single day. I don't know. Maybe I know something, maybe I don't. Has anybody ever thought that maybe the only reason that the market does exactly what it does is because I tell you what I'm about to trade before I do it, because I'm a whale? That's not the case, but I was going down one of my rabbit holes the other day. I was like, man, I wonder if people think that. TikTok seller says yes. I wish that was the case, man. That would be great. No, I'm just really freaking smart. Denny Gibson says crickets. Oh, man. You guys are fun, man. I appreciate y'all. How do we know it's not that case? You don't. Either way, you guys are winning, though, right? It should just give you some more validity in what I say. Believe what you want to believe. But listen to everything, believe nothing. Even if I told you that was the case, how would you believe that? You know? Listen to everything, believe nothing. Trust your instincts, you know, but not your emotions. I already read that. All right. So back to Lockheed Martin. Jesse, are you still looking up that bill? I'll leave you mic'd in if you're looking up the bill.
Yeah, it's a really large bill.
Yeah, it's down in the 400s. It's right above the health or right below it. So once you get into the health section, you know you're close. LMT Defense and Swiss Locks AG secure Swiss Armed Forces rifle contract. So Lockheed Martin just acquired another contract. This was February 27th. Okay? So it tanked even after acquiring this contract, and they are fulfilling that contract right now. I believe they should be getting payment out for this soon. This is going to pump the market. Now they're just building this right here. We can't really say what that is on here. But they have lots of contracts in backing. Okay. 3 defense stocks that will shine under Trump's Golden Dome. Trump's proposed $175 billion Golden Dome missile defense system is going to fuel a bonanza for defense stocks. Smaller, more technology nimble ones will benefit the most. These are the front runners. Funny how I see a God candle every time I fix the music. That's funny, man. President Donald Trump's May 21st announcement of the Golden Dome, an ambitious missile defense shield set to cost at least $175 billion. Mind you, $175 billion, it's going to end up costing $500 billion, if not more. Guaranteed. All right? It's probably going to cost $175 billion just for the rockets. This is just for starters, guys. Think about that.
I found it.
All right, go ahead, and then we'll read this after. You're live.
In general, except as provided in paragraph, no state
Hold on
or
a second.
politician,
Let's give context to what you're talking about again.
Enforce any law or regulation regulating artificial intelligence models, artificial intelligence systems, or automated decision systems during the 10-year period beginning on the date of the enactment of this act.
All right, so that's the AI clause in the bill. Can you read it one more time? Because I interrupted you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give context to those who are just jumping in. So this is the big, beautiful bill. Am I correct, or is it a different bill? Because I believe it's a different bill.
No, it's the big, beautiful bill.
Okay, so this is in the big, beautiful bill. Did that bill pass?
The bill did not pass because it is still under consideration. It has until it passes through Congress and they approve it, then it becomes law.
Okay. Hopefully this does not get passed. Everyone, whether you support Trump or not, whether you support the bill or not, this portion needs to be removed before that bill can be passed. This is very important. This is Skynet. This is Terminator. This is iRobot. This is everything. Okay? Read it for us one more time, Jesse.
You want me to read it again?
Yeah, one more time for us.
In general, except as provided in paragraph 2, no state or politician subdivision thereof may enforce any law or regulation regulating artificial intelligence models, artificial intelligence systems, or automated decision systems during the 10-year period beginning on the date of the enacted of this act.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That is a bad, bad thing. And they snuck it in. It's literally hard to find in the bill. It's down way at the bottom, right by health, where that's what everyone's going to be focusing on. You could miss it if you're not paying attention. This is a very, very terrifying. And the way they snuck it in there like that, we need to be spreading this information. You need to tell your friends and your family. Call your congressman, congresswoman, call your senators, and make sure that this gets removed, because this is very dangerous. I understand why, but why they want to do it, because they don't want to fall behind with AI. But there has to be a more regulated way of doing this. There needs to be some type of brakes that can be put on this. This is very, very important. This is the most important thing that you could fight for right now. This is the end of civilization, possibly. This is what everyone needs to be talking about right now, and no one's talking about it. That's why we have this show. It is Skynet. Yes, it is. It is iRobot. Okay? And now, Jessie says I can't get a robot because she doesn't want to work around AI. But I'm like, you know what? In iRobot, the first robots were the good ones. And so we need a robot to help us fight off the bad robots. Jesse says, no. Come on, man. I want a robot to come in and dance in the background on the show. We'll have the IT guy hack it and make sure that it can't become sentient. Don't forget about CERN. That went online last year. Oh, I know. Every time CERN has got on, it's gone crazy. Danny Gibson says, you're reaching, dude. Jesse says, I'm so done. All right, no robot. Can I at least have a robot vacuum? Actually, I already have one. You can't tell me no. We have a robot vacuum in the studio. All right, back to the news. The proposed defense system is expected to usher in a new era of military defense tools that operate in space, primarily to defend against long-range missile attacks. Ooh. You know what? We all got to go over to Twitch because I want to talk about something about this that I can't say on TikTok. Have you seen the robot mowers? They're so useless. Oh, I know. They got them on TikTok Shop, don't they? I wouldn't mind a remote control robot mower like the one in, what is it? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Do you guys remember that movie? Am I showing my age right now? The kid has a remote control lawnmower, and he gets his friend to pay him to let him mow the lawn. Great movie. If you never saw that movie, that's an old one. Rick Moranis in that movie. All right, guys, we're going to move over to Twitch exclusively. I'm going to give you all a few minutes, but what I want to talk about, we can't say here on TikTok. Crypto Cousin says, excuse me, but it's possible to send a link to the proper Twitch app. Yeah, can Jesse or TikTok Seller, can you find the actual link and post it in the chat? Because we are going to be moving over to TikTok, or excuse me, off of TikTok over to Twitch. Can't send links in the TikTok chat. Yeah, so all you got to do is go over to Twitch and go into the search bar and type in Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. And you'll find me. I'm the only one there. We're live right now, and it's mirroring the show. Okay? Let me pull up Mission Control. Oh, we don't have Mission Control. Oh, there it is. Almost had to call the IT guy in here. Oh, wow. The chat's going crazy on Twitch. Holy crap. Sorry, Twitch. I haven't had the app up, so I could not see what was going on. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. Dang. Chat is going... It is popping in Twitch right now, guys. You guys all got to come over to Twitch. Jacob Andrew says, I wonder what would mean the president or leader would become in Canada. Oh, dang, this goes way back. AI is going to be forcing a fat amount of workforce to retain or adapt within the next 3 years. Also, what I've been reading. I'm getting a robot to wipe my butt. One less job for a human I can't support. I hate AI, but it's coming fast. Yeah, it's coming regardless, says Mountain Trainer. Archer Aviation is robot flying taxis. Yes. Kind of scary, but we can adapt if we're smart. We can't adapt if there's legislation that doesn't allow us to regulate anything. No regulation for 10 years is a horrible idea. AI is already blackmailing people out there. Exactly. How to prove it's conscious is beyond a reasonable doubt. I agree. Imagine. It actually is. These techno billionaires are something else. All right. See, Wonder Woman says we're here. Jessica's present. Rare Parrot. All right, guys. Hopefully you all come on over to Twitch because we are ending the live on TikTok. And we're going to have a little special exclusive over here. So come on over to Twitch, guys. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. And you want to move over there because TikTok will be getting shut down on June 19th, possibly. And even then, we get hit with guidelines all the time and can't do the live. So this way you can find us when we can't be on TikTok. And I believe the rest of the week, we're going to be exclusively on Twitch. And did I get your Cash App? I'll have to check after the live. We're in the live, but thank you. And don't forget, all donations sent to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, 50% of all that revenue will go to the Save a Warrior Foundation. I'm extending that until the end of the month. So as of midnight, the 31st, you can send in those donations. And that way, if we get a good pump from here until then, you can take out some more profits. You can send it to that. That's the best way to support the show, by the way, is by sending directly because I get to keep 100% of it. But that's also why we donate 50% of it once a month to help support a donation, you know, for something that we care about and we align with. Instead of giving it to Twitch or to TikTok, we can give that money directly to our servicemen and women or to help with trafficking of children, whatever the cause may be. Because I'd rather give the money to something like that than give it to TikTok, you know? And that's really what it's about, because I feel like not only do we raise more money more quickly that way, we also are giving a portion of it to a good cause. And I just believe in that so much more, because I want this to be about helping people. This whole thing, it's not about me being famous or hearing myself talk. It's about helping our fellow man. The entire show, that's all it boils down to. That's the only thing I really care about. You know, I don't care about the money because we ain't making money here. I care about helping you. I feel for you. I appreciate you, and I'm just so sick and tired of people being taken advantage of, man. And that's not how humanity is supposed to function. And I love this community that we built because we all just love and support each other, and we've just created something so positive in an environment that is surrounded by negativity and greed. And we have brought something beautiful into a space, into a den of thieves. And that's what it's all about. And we're able to build up our community and enrich ourselves with integrity and be able to sleep at night. You know, that's what it's about. All right, everyone on TikTok, we are moving over to Twitch exclusively. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a subscriber, and get access to our daily price point videos. We are nailing the price points to the fraction of a cent nearly every single day. I would say with 95 to 100% accuracy. And the chat would agree with that. And as a deluxe subscriber, you can get access to direct messaging, where you can get daily coaching and technical analysis on any project on demand from me. And you also get access to our email alert system, because TikTok does not always alert you every time I post something, and time is money. Your subscriptions will pay for themselves, and if they don't, it's because you didn't listen to my advice. This is not financial advice. This is coaching and technical analysis, but you get my drift. Wink, wink, hint, hint. I got you. So become a subscriber and join the community. So we will be on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Don't miss out, because we are ending the live now, but we are continuing the after extra spicy show, and we're going to jump down some rabbit holes, baby. So don't miss the live. So see you guys on Twitch. We are on Twitch exclusively. The exclusive Twitch live. Hey, how did you guys like the guest that came on today? It was a little bit last minute, but it just ended up working out. Let's see, Jessica says, good cause. TikTok seller says, yes. Wenderman, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate you. Danny Gibson says 100. You read anything about XRP ETFs? There will be no spot ETF until the case is over. I figured Twitch out when no one is here. I throw it out. Subscriptions. It's totally new people. This is what you need to. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Big Baller gifted. Let me see here. Thank you, Big Baller, for gifting those subscriptions. Much appreciated. Jessica says, Mr. Trainer, nothing certain, but big maybe. Yeah, by the way, Jessica Windrunner is our fact checker here on Twitch. So she has a different name here. Big Baller just gifted 10 subs. Oh, gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Oz's community. They've gifted a total in 20 to the channel. Thank you, Big Baller. Appreciate you so much. And you know what? We're going to pull up Beer Gator for you, buddy. And we're going to talk about it for a little bit for doing that. I appreciate you. The guest speaker was a cool addition. I know, right? How'd you guys like Crypto Rap? Did you guys go follow him? Definitely check him out. He's a cool guy. I appreciate what he's doing. Yeah, let's go on the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really want to build up the Twitch, but unfortunately we can't do both simultaneously because we need the activity on TikTok from you guys in order to grow TikTok so that we can get new people on TikTok to bring over to here. So it's a double-edged sword right now. So we're working on it. Yeah, he's definitely a silly one. He reminds me of like Mr. Beast combined with I don't know, like one of those crazy like dabbed out dudes. You know what I'm talking about? He's cool, man. He's definitely unique. He's a rapper. He's not even in crypto for about being into crypto. He's in it because he's a rapper. He's just the crypto rapper. I love it. It's so original. No one that's what I'm looking for, is originality, man. Like, that is awesome. People like that need to be acknowledged because they don't exist yet in this space. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on the camera. I just realized we've had no camera this whole time. Hey! Yeah, he seems like a dude you want to party with. I know. I can't wait to party with him in Vegas on the 2nd. It's going to be awesome. Oh, he was a rapper. I didn't know what you guys were saying at first. Yeah, so he's a rapper, and he raps about crypto. I haven't really heard any of his stuff except for like the poetry that he's read out. But I got to do more research on him for sure. I ran into him on TikTok last night. I've been kind of watching him for the last couple weeks, like would just like he would pop up in my For You page and I'd watch for a little bit and then just like go on. And then last night I've been making it a point to go into other people, other creators that are I agree with what they're saying or what they're doing, and taking the revenue from TikTok that I'm getting and gifting it to those creators. TikTok Seller knows what I'm talking about. He's been benefiting from it too. I'll go into TikTok Seller's show and he's got, maybe 1 or 2 people watching, and then I send in like, what did I send? Like 500 goats and a bunch of heart me's and all kinds of stuff, and like several thousand likes, and before you know it, he's selling products. That's how we need to be supporting each other. So like everything that I'm getting from him, I'm giving back to him, and he's giving back to me, and it's going back and forth like this. And I've noticed since we've been doing that, TikTok is promoting that because TikTok's basically keeping all of it, because they take the portion of it, but it doesn't matter. It's just a few dollars that is coming back around because other people are coming in and subscribing to my channel, and other people are purchasing off of TikTok Sellers items. So it's a win-win. I would say it's a better way to boost your show than paying for TikTok to promote your stuff. And because of it, look at how many we've got so many people that want to be a part of what we're doing here. And we're getting guests that come on the show now. And these people, they're great guests. I feel like we're doing a really good job, like with just reaching out and being in the community and growing the brand and everything. Like it's really turned into something. Let's pull up Beer Gator. Look at, there it is. From Indigo. It's got 900 backers at $74,000 right now. Since August 16th. Yeah, in a month. Oh, it's in 1 month. Oh, this is old? Got you. Let's see here. The Beer Gator is an all-in-one system that provides cold beer beverages directly from the tap at any outdoor or social engagement without the hassle or cost of renting a keg or related equipment. This is cool. Hey, is this your phone number right here? Everybody, Darren Hammonds just got doxxed. There's his phone number. Everybody go spam him. Everybody send him a picture of your cheeks right now. Big Baller, a bunch of DPs coming into your DMs right now. He tried to steal the beer, Gary. Oh. All right, everybody send him some butt cheeks right now. Bro tried to steal Beer Gator. Everybody send him a dick pic or butt cheeks right now. No titties. No titties. Just dick pics and butt cheeks. So you dox him. Cold beer directly for... Hey, he doxed himself, okay? He put his information on the internet. All right? I did not dox anybody. It's right there. Anybody can go to Beer Gator and find it. All right? If you don't want to be doxed, don't put your shit on the internet because people will find it. What about dog titties? Definitely some dog titties, but I would say more like a dog butt. Maybe some cat butt pictures. This is really cool though. And I heard you say you got new containers, because I want to talk to you, man. We got to meet up in person and talk about this because, as you know, I'm an inventor. I have some ideas as far as a few things go. I kind of want to pick your brain with. Also, other things I don't want to say on the internet here. So, we need to meet up. Hopefully, Big Baller, you can make it out to Vegas because I need to talk to you. I need you and TikTok Seller together. We can work remotely on this, but I need to talk to you in person. I need to meet you. I need to shake your hand. And I have some ideas and solutions and things that I want to mull past you, but I do not want to put them into the ether, into this thing, you know, because that's how ideas are stolen and whatnot. So we need to meet up. Okay, I'm headed to China tomorrow. Hope to get back for Vegas. Yeah, if you come to Vegas, we can talk about it because I have some things I want to talk to you about, and also, you know, I want to. It's a business meetings of some sorts, and we should sit down and commune with each other about this because I think you're on to something. I think you're on to something. I think this is really cool. And we'll talk more about it in Vegas, okay? You got to make it to Vegas because I want to get you in on... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You need to get your ass to Vegas, is all I got to say. I'm in. This is going to be sold at every brewery. I agree. I think they'll have... This is something that they would sell at Walmart, dude. This is going to be big. Big Baller, bring back chopsticks, please. Yeah, dude. Bring me some chopsticks from China. That would be awesome. A little souvenir. Super cool. But dude, you got to come to Vegas. And if not Vegas, you got to come to like the next meet and greet. But the thing is I don't know you yet. So I can't meet you until we're in an environment where I feel comfortable with it. Do you understand? So I really need you to come to Vegas so that we can talk. Let's meet at Pachanga. That's possible. We could maybe do Pachanga or Yamava or Morongo. One of those. We'll have to work it out. Yeah, I literally just got back from Palm Springs like 2 days ago. Yeah, Morongo's dope. They got an awesome lazy river there. I go to Morongo pretty often. Palm Springs, Morongo is where I'm at. Yeah, we got to talk, bro. You got to make it to Vegas. I understand if you're in China, you're in China. But if you can make it back, bro, come out. Let's talk. Because I got ideas and I got plans and I want to get a beer gator in my hand that I can feature, I want to put a freaking tap in my studio, bro. But more than that, I'm not just trying to get free shit. I got something to lay on you, bro. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? But I got some real shit that I want to get you on, because a lot of my inventions that I create go stagnant or somebody else gets a chance to create them. And the one that I have, we're talking about a multi-billion-dollar market, okay? And this, I believe that we could create it for less than $20 a unit and sell them for $100 to $300 to $500 a unit. I firmly believe it. I know we can sell it for $100, no problem. I'm telling you, there is a big profit margin on this and a high demand on this one. And the retail that it's targeted to is an audience that has money. This is big. This has been one I've been working on. I've been working on this since I got into crypto. Believe you, give me a price. That's part of the thing is I don't really know. We have to talk. We have to talk. I know. I'm going to talk to him in person. I want one, whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, dude, Harley Dan, I bet you would use it too. Oz getting FOMO. Yeah. Well, that's because this is like my passion. One of my passions is inventing. A lot of my inventions come from taking things that already exist and combining them to create something new. So a lot of that, but this is something totally different. And I mean, I don't want to say anymore. Big baller. You got to get to Vegas, bro, because time is running out on this one, because they're already starting. I'm seeing things starting to come out, moving that direction. And I've been working on this for since 2016. And I'm finally seeing the technology developed. And I'm like, if we don't get on this now, someone else is going to beat us to the punch. And part of why, the concept is simple, but part of what I've been waiting for is the technology to catch up to where it is now. And I thought I had more time, but AI has just exponentially pushed everything so much faster. So there's no time. There's no time to waste on this, or someone else is going to get this one. I wouldn't even be surprised if somebody's already developing something, but probably not as advanced as where I'm at with it, because I've been developing something with technology that doesn't exist, that now exists. So I believe we are ahead of the curve on this one. And there will be other products, but they're never going to be anywhere near with what we got going on. So the idea is there. All right. Back to the news. What was it that was about this that I wanted to talk about? I forget what I wanted to say that was off here. So, man. Okay. There's a strong likelihood we'll see a shift away from traditional prime like Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and RXT towards a new wave of new space and new defense companies, most of which are still private. These include SpaceX, Stoke Space, Zeno Power, and Anduril, Firefly, Zona, Lunar Outpost, Impulse Space, Gravitix, and many others that are building fast and innovating aggressively. Okay. Now, the thing to take from this, these are potential stocks. These are not public companies, but they will go public. And like I said, I do IPOs. They're pump and dumps. They're like meme coins. But if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money. So we already know we're into crypto. We understand a pump and dump. Most people in stocks don't understand that kind of stuff. So we're already primed and ready, and we've been in the trenches, so we know how to do this stuff. Okay. So we're not going to get caught up in the nonsense. But when these companies go public, okay, this will all be recorded. You can refer back to it on you can refer back to this on YouTube to get the names of these companies. I do not know when Starlink's IPO. Jesse, can you find out when Starlink's IPO drops? I'm in the trenches right now, up one soul. Yeah, bro. Good for you, man. You're mic'd in, Jesse. So, on public markets, the truly new space options are still limited. Rocket Lab. Okay. Oh, go ahead.
While a Starlink IPO hasn't been officially announced, it's a topic of much speculation and is expected to happen in the future. Some reports suggest a potential listing as soon as 2025, but remains just a prediction due to the evolving nature of the space technology sector. No official announcement has been made.
Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on it. And thank you, Jesse. We're going to keep an eye on it and watch for that, because when that one hits, that's going to be a big one. That's going to be Tesla, baby. SpaceX, Starlink. These are going to be big, big ones to get into. They will pump, they will dump. We will take our profits and re-enter them back in at the bottom and let them ride, baby. It's going to be beautiful. We're all going to get filthy rich. So other public markets, the truly new space options are still limited. Rocket Labs. Okay, Rocket Labs is a good one. Planet Labs. Intuitive Machines, Maxar. Right there. Few others stand out, but it's a short list. There are not many of these companies. Okay, and let me tell you right now, every single one of them is going to be employed in this project. But the reason why I'm into Lockheed Martin is because they developed the missiles, and they just got that contract to revamp and redo their missile defense systems and update everything. And that is the this article obviously has a bias because they're trying to push those other stocks, and it lists Lockheed Martin as not being because they're traditional and moving away from that. Lockheed Martin is already secured that that contract in speculation, because they've secured the contract to upgrade their systems is a point in the direction that they are going to be implemented. And why wouldn't they? They build the best rockets in the world. So they supply the rockets for the and Jesse, do a fact check for me on this, but Lockheed Martin supplies the rockets for the Iron Dome, if I'm correct. You're mic'd in. Do you guys understand that over 12 trillion is coming to America, United States on steroids? You are the biggest wealth transfer. I agree. Isn't that coming from like Saudi Arabia or Syria or something like that? Even if they don't produce the rockets for the Iron Dome, guaranteed World War III, Lockheed Martin's going to be big, man.
Okay, so you're asking about Lockheed Martin
Yeah.
and
The Iron Dome. That's Israel's Iron Dome.
they do not directly supply rockets for the Iron Dome system. The main U.S. partner in producing the Iron Domes is Tamir something missile in Raytheon.
Right, but Lockheed Martin does play a role in it, if I'm correct. The thing about Lockheed Martin is it tanked, and we bought the bottom of it, and it's going to be utilized. Yeah, Japan, Saudi Arabia, Taiwan, and India. Lockheed Martin does play a role. I think it's more or less like the chips or something like that. Maybe it's their the jets, something like that. They are a big player in military tech. And even if they don't get the Iron Dome, Lockheed Martin is at the bottom, and we're about to go into World War III. Every single one of...
Okay, so they provide aircraft, missile systems, space technologies.
There you go. So, buy NVIDIA now. It will melt faces. I agree with that too. NVIDIA is going to front run AI. Their GPU production is going to be the center line of the entire thing, for sure. Thank you, Jesse. So, even if Lockheed Martin does not get this contract, it's going to be a win because you're buying the bottom, okay? If we go to war, if we don't go to war, the U.S. is a military machine. It is the war machine, and it is bottomed out, okay? And no matter what, it will climb. It's already climbing now, and it will see higher highs. I can't even predict how high it could go. That's how big it. This is the best time to get into something that is basically a guaranteed return. It cannot go down anymore. Can Tesla be part of the defense contracts? Yes. I think more or less it would be like SpaceX would be a part of it, but Tesla also may play a role in some of the ground systems. The way that the self-driving cars, the type of AI and that system that they use with the cameras and tracking and radar detection stuff, all of that plays a role. All of these technologies, AI, NVIDIA, Raytheon, every single one of these technologies is going to play a role. You have to understand, this is putting a missile defense system in space that also is on the ground, that also spans half of the globe. Good night, guys. I'd love to watch the rest of the show, but but 5 a.m. is getting closer. Hey, no worries. You can watch the rest of it on YouTube. It'll all be recorded there. We're going a little bit late tonight. I didn't go as long, or I didn't go live yesterday, so I'm kind of making it up for you guys. Have a good night, Danny Gibson. Appreciate you, brother. I believe you sent a donation. Let me double check and make sure it went through. Yes, Danny, thank you for the generous donation. Appreciate you, brother. Don't forget to send in a donation. Jessica, if you could drop the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And if you want an easier way, you can just click the donation link on the stream elements in the chat. And 50% of all donations will be going to the Save a Warrior Foundation. So I want to raise $1,000. All right. I want to raise $1,000, and for Memorial Day weekend we just had, and I want to surpass what we did last time. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica just put in the chat, 50% of all donations sent today will go to send donations to Cash App at Aussie 122-33-504, Venmo at Aussie 122-33-504, and PayPal at Aussie 122-33-504 614. Thank you for your support. Okay, I want to give something that's going to be big and meaningful. I love and support our servicemen and women, our first responders. Let's help out our community, and let's give to something that isn't just a platform. Let's not give our money to TikTok. Let's not give our money to Twitch. Let's give the money directly to the show and to our veterans. You know, let's put the money where it matters. Like, look at the production value and everything that's grown with this show. This is because of your donations and your support. And think of the lives that you could save and touch by giving and donating and sending that to help our servicemen and women and our first responders. So this is the way to give, is through the donations directly. This is how we bypass the greedy hands of the social media platforms, and we put it directly where it's going to good use. We're supplying jobs here with this amazing show we've created, and we're giving it back to the community. That's the main thing we're doing here, is I want to grow a community, and I want to help people. That's the whole purpose of this. You know, I decided to do this show because I knew things were going to go south in the market and nobody was being told it, and I wanted to help as many people as I could. But now that the market's turning around, I think we could go bullish, at least at some point. You know, I think XRP could see 280, maybe even $3 or more. You know, I'm not blind to the fact that the markets fluctuate, but I am also understand that if you bought at $3 and then it went to 163 and you panic sold, you could lose a lot of money, and I didn't want that to happen. We're talking about people's livelihoods. People mortgaged their houses into this because they were told that XRP was going to $10,000. I was like, we need a fact-checking, factual-based show for crypto and the news. Like, this is something that the space is lacking, and I see a void, and we're filling it. So thank you all for helping create this with me. I appreciate you all. All right. Hopefully, that's why I'm extending it to the end of the month. Hopefully we get a nice pump just before the end of the month. And I would assume XRP will sell off. I don't know about everything else, but I would assume that XRP gets a sell-off closer to the beginning, but it'll probably pump. Could be a bull trap. Could be a bull trap. Let's look at it. We didn't do much TA. This is very bullish. Okay? This is very bullish. But there's a potential that it's a bull trap and it hits this right here at 247. That is going to be another strong resistance zone. It got held back already, and it would pump up, hit 247. People would see this pattern, right? And they'd say, okay, it's going to 280. And they'll set their limit order or their sell orders at 280. But the whales will let it pump to 247 and then take their profits there and then drive the price back down. And I think that's part of what they're doing is they driving it down, buying it back up. Everybody's panic selling. They're missing out of it. I'm dumping my XRP when it gets up and dumping it all in NVIDIA. I mean, I think an NVIDIA trade would take longer to get the returns that you're looking for in crypto. We're in the middle of a bull market. Crypto is going to see way more volatility, but the markets in the stock market right now are volatile too because of war and tariffs. And with volatility comes opportunity. So if you can make trades on in the stock market with certain things without paying any gas fees. So when the market is very volatile like this, with like Lockheed Martin, for instance, you're buying the bottom, you're willing to buy it and wait a while, you know, you can make some money, but also if you're going to day trade it, you're not paying all the gas fees. So that's an option, but I don't think Lockheed Martin would be as facilitating as far as day trading as crypto would be. Would it be better to keep adding bags of all ISO coins? I'd say yeah. Yeah, but I would kind of, me personally, I'm taking my focus off of ISO, but I'm using ISO as a criteria for engagement. So what I'm looking for is ISO coins that are real world tokenizations. Yes, you said it, big baller. So Algo, Ondo. Algo and Ondo are going to be big. All right. That is what I'm looking to buy. Let's look at Algo and Ondo. Let's look at Algo and Ondo. Because if they're breaking structure, I'm going to get in now. Nope. They're still within structure and structure. These look like they're going to break down. This is Algo. This is the one I'm watching. What did I tell you? These were coming down. We have what looks like an ascending channel. So we have an ascending channel, and look, it's broken out. It's going to drop. So I'm going to put my limit order between 16 and 15 cents. So that's where I'm looking to buy 16 to 15 cents. I would say based off of this, maybe even 16.5, 16.6. But the low end would probably be 15.6. So I'm thinking I'll probably get 15.6. That's probably where it will wick. And look at, we're using this right here to indicate what we're doing, where we're catching that. That's where that point of resistance is. Now it is possible it hits right here and bounces up. But I would say that this pattern strongly suggests a lower drop to maybe even lower at 10 cents. So I'm going to shoot for those lower zones. If it doesn't, and it starts going up from there, I'll just acquire it at this point. I'll get it at 21 cents, where it's at now. No harm, no foul. You know, but why would I just buy it now at 21 cents when I know it's coming down? And so what if I miss 17 cents? We're still good. You know, these are going to be massive. Let's look at Ondo. Ondo, same thing. They're identical. Have an ascending channel. That's ascending channel, and it's just starting to break out down. Hondo, you're going to be in at about somewhere around like 75, 76 to 71, and could potentially go down as low as 57, 60. I would say probably more like 60 cents. Yeah, 65. Yeah, I could see it doing 65, somewhere around there. But this would indicate that that's just this pattern, but based off of what I'm seeing up here and the move it's making, I would say that there's a potential that it comes down even as low as 50 cents. That is potential. That would be its low. And think about this, all right? Look at this more macroly, right? Zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. There is a potential. Look at the macro. That is an ascending, broadening wedge. So it could potentially pump up here first to 250, 260, and then drop down. Let me see. We got A, B, L. Yeah. So this would be probably where it drops out. So it looks like it's about to, if this is macro, this is probably going to drop down to 50 cents. And possibly even lower, like 30 cents. But that's good. We can acquire. That would happen through July. And then it would probably shoot up in November. So it'd come down like this and then boom. Possibly $3. But I'm thinking probably more conservatively back to 120. Let me redraw that. Yeah. So 30, 40 cents ish. And then come back to 140, 150 is probably more like it. Yeah, probably something like that. That's probably what it'll do. But, you know, that's just based off of what we can see and what we know, what happens in November, you know. But I do think it's going to come down before it goes up. But there is a potential that it just pumps here and then it drops in, you know, January. It could just keep going all year long and never come down. Right now is the bottom. We'll just have to watch. But I'm okay with buying it at $1.12 or even $1.15 if it's going to $2.50, $3. That's like what we're trying to get out of XRP. That XRP probably won't get. So that's where I'm at with it. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. My back's killing me. We didn't get a chance to talk about what I wanted to talk about, but we'll cover it tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Twitch exclusive. So we'll be exclusively on Twitch. We'll be on TikTok for the first hour to bring people over. But TikTok is mainly for when we have guests now. All right. Don't forget to send in your donations. Jesse, if you could post the donation one more time. Actually, I think I can just highlight it here. There it is. Send in those donations, guys. 50% of all of it goes to help Save a Warrior Foundation. Send in donations. Help me out. Let's raise some money. Let's keep this show alive. You know? Let's keep it alive. Your donations help keep this show alive and help keep servicemen and women alive. Isn't that a beautiful thing? We're keeping people alive. All right, love you all. Appreciate you all. You're all amazing. The spooky ghost is still up. We still have a ghost on the screen. He is not gone yet. We do not have confirmation yet, but I'll tell you what, if we get above this line right here, okay, we get above this blue line, 250, 260, I think we're going to all-time highs. So we will see. We'll keep watching it. All right, everybody. SXT, it's a little up right now, but 11.5 to 11 cents, anywhere between 10 and 11 cents, I'm gonna buy it. Just keep accumulating. If it forms something bullish, though, I'll buy it at whatever price because I'll know it's going to do something crazy. Let's look at it in the 1 hour real quick before we go. Let's get a little TA on the 1 hour. What does the 1 hour look like? SXT is just in consolidation. This is beautiful. This is what we want to see. We want to buy down here, pump it up, take us some profits, put them back in down at the bottom, and it consolidates right here, builds a nice floor. We're in at the bottom again. Why is bro crying? Oh, that's because it pumped up hard and then it came back down. That was from a few days ago. But we'll keep an eye on this one. I have a feeling it could be working its way back down to 11.3 to 11.5. But I think it could even, if it breaks this support right here, this is a great line of support. All this consolidation, this is healthy. This is what you want to see. Look at all the volatility it had. It was just volatile. It bottomed out, and now we're in consolidation. This is what we want to see. This is the signs of a good project. It's holding above 10 cents and did not drop any lower. If this was headed towards 5 cents, man, I'd say it's cooked. You know, I'd still buy it because we know what its utility is. We understand it. But this is beautiful. This is what you want to see. This thing's flatlined. Even if you take this and you take it down, right? We expect it to go to 50 cents. And I'd say it's going to $1. Okay. I think this thing's going to $1 this bull run, minimum 50 cents. Okay. It's going to happen. If you take a look at it and you realize it's flatlined and it will eventually just spike up straight up like that and then do this. All right. That's what we're waiting for to happen. If I wasn't tied to Microsoft, I think it wouldn't matter to people. I think you're right. And that's part of, well, the main thing, like, yeah, it's tied to Microsoft, but what's really incredible is it's tied to Chainlink. Okay? That is what's incredible. Actually, Jesse, one last thing before we go. I'm going to mic you in. Can you fact check if there's any connections to SXT and the XRP ledger or the RLUSD, something like that? You're mic'd in now. I believe that this is connected to Ripple or XRP in some way.
Okay, give me a minute because you're on a delay.
Yeah. Take your time. Yeah, I believe that there is some kind of connection to Ripple because that's how I heard about this. I heard about this.
And what kind of connection are you talking about? Like I don't see anything that all
Nothing?
it says is that you can exchange one for another.
Really? Because it was something that I was researching XRP, and this one basically it was the drop on this one when it was getting released.
There is no direct native connection.
Interesting. Can it function on the XRPL? Maybe I got this one confused with something else and we just got lucky.
Give me a minute.
Just stumbled onto a gem by accident. Man, I can hardly sit in this chair anymore. I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so I can't find what you're saying anywhere.
Okay, so I'm going to dig into it some more, but I believe there's some type of connection between it and Ripple. That's what turned me onto it. Or I made a mistake because we didn't have Jessica. But what a great mistake to stumble on. This is awesome. And think about it. Most normies are all about Ethereum. And I think
No, you wanted the AI.
Yeah, maybe that's why I think I got into it, was for AI. But even though it's on the Ethereum network, that gives it more validity this bull run. Because people don't understand that Ethereum is dead technology yet. However, I think that this is the role that Ethereum is going to play, is more in the decentralized security off-chain stuff. Because they cannot function on a global scale. This is not a global scale type thing. This is about security infrastructure. This is what all of crypto is missing. Like I said, it's an ecosystem. All these things will play a role. Do I think Ethereum is dead technology? I think it's dead technology and for what its original use case was, but it's evolving to find its niche. All right, Jesse, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, that's the live. Have a good night, everybody. How's everybody doing? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Share it with all your friends, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and we should have our lovely co-host, Jessie, here in just a moment. Let's invite her up. Don't see Jessie. I see you there. Are you live? Because I'm trying to send you a request. Francesca, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to get started in just a second here. In the meantime, make sure you're smashing the like button. Don't just tap it. Yeah, come co-host. Blockchain Bullhorn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Man, I'll tell you what, Blockchain Bullhorn, Calvin, you have an incredible moderator. She's coming on the show, actually. Good to see you, Calvin. Let's see here. There we go. Hi, Jesse. Look at you. You look stunning as always. Welcome, welcome.
Well, I haven't had a great couple days, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in the Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. If you haven't joined the Discord, you guys got to get over there. We are having so much fun in the Discord. And today after the show, I'll be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit. So come hang out with me. We'll chat. Let's talk flat Earth. Let's talk about flat Earth. We're going to talk a little bit about flat Earth today, actually. I got some stuff pulled up. Jesse, I didn't have time to send you the articles today, so don't worry about it. I'll read them off. Hi.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Do you just hear the music? Is that the problem?
Is it me or is he glitching out? Is it me?
I hear you just fine. We love TikTok Shop.
You're glitching really bad. Like, I don't know if it's just me or my service.
It could be your service. We got to get you on Starlink. If the Earth is flat, is there two sides or is everything on one side? That is an excellent question.
Are you taking my idea?
No. That's what Nick said in the chat. I'm just reading chat, all right? Chat says the Earth is flat and it has two sides.
For a live.
Well, hey, I don't think the Earth is flat. You know what I think? I think it's hollow. I think it's hollow and the lizard people dwell within. Jesse, go ahead and take it away. I got to work on something here for a second.
No problem. Okay, so we had, I don't have them, but he has them. So there's this, obviously this is for entertainment purposes only, but there's the theory.
This is not for entertainment.
I know.
This is real life.
This is for entertainment purposes only. We do have to say that. But there is this picture of all the other planets being round, yet the Earth is flat. And there are so many theories of why that could be it. And we were talking about the Arctic ice wall and why we aren't allowed in there. Hi, gamer. And so, is it really round or is it flat? And is the ice wall the wall keeping it up, or is there something outside of the ice wall that we're not allowed to see or not allowed to know about? And I actually think that's a pretty cool theory. Yeah. And so I wanted to do it on my show, but I've had a lot going on. But it's a lot of fun to talk about, again, for entertainment purposes only, that people are very divided. But they're willing to accept all the other planets are round, but not ours, which is so weird.
It's because we live in a fishbowl. The Earth is a snow globe. It's a snow globe, okay? And you shake it really hard, and the snow falls down, and all the people scream, "Earthquake!"
It says, I'm treating the elves left Middle Earth and Lord Log the rings through an icy gateway.
What's up, Alexa? How you doing? Welcome. I'm telling you, the Earth is hollow and it's full of pudgy penguins. That's where all the pudgy penguins come from. Have you not seen them all over TikTok? They're everywhere now. Everybody's got one. If you don't have a pudgy penguin yet, you need to get on the pudgy train. The pudgy plane. Forget the train. Get on the pudgy plane. It's just a little bit wider. The pudgy plane is just a little bit wider.
I believe that. The Vatican, we were talking about this, how much the Vatican has, again, entertainment purposes only, because I know what happens and we love TikTok Shop. But the Vatican holds so many things that we don't know about, you know, whether it comes to the Bible and things being left out of it, you know, all these things that were lost in time, they probably have. Oh yeah, miles of archives. And if anyone knows the truth, it's got to be the Vatican, and they're not willing to share anything that goes against their narrative.
The Vatican has the underground tunnels in there. And when the FBI raided the Vatican, they found a massive supply of gold and confiscated all of it. And so the Vatican is on top of the catacombs, right? And
yeah, they're the gatekeepers.
They say that the catacombs are whatever, so many miles long. Let me tell you something. The catacombs are much bigger than anything you've ever heard or has been discovered. They continue on further and further into the earth. And I just don't believe the narrative, like the age of when they were built or anything like that. I think that partially some of it is true. But how deep they go. Have you ever thought maybe Earth and life started in the center of the earth and we found our way out? Right? Instead of we're on the outside and now we're digging our way in. What's up? How you doing, guys? You changed your name to Oski. What's going on, Oski? I'll call you Oski instead of Oscar. How were the pyramids built? They were built the same way that snake charmers. So just like the Pied Piper when he plays the flute and all the mice follow him or whatever, same thing. They play the flute and all the rocks follow. And they grow little legs. Have you not seen what was it? The Pirates of the Caribbean, where the rocks move the ship? Read your Bible, people. This is how it happened.
Okay, first of all, there's different parts of history, but on this one there is a speculation that that we are ruled by people from the outside of the ice wall, which I completely believe. Please research this. There's only been a few people, for entertainment purposes only, a few people, very few, that have been on the other side of the ice wall. Some don't come back. I think there's a story of 2 coming back and others go missing. And, you know, 13 bloodlines. And that's the thing. I think there's something out there that we're just not allowed to see. And I think that's the rest of the earth. Why people believe this part is flat is because we can't see all of it and they don't like us and we're stuck on this side. In my opinion.
I have heard, and I want to talk about your take on this. And I know you were going to save this for your show. So do you want me to save it or do you want to talk about it?
Go for it. We're already in it. Go for it.
Now I forget.
Of course.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No. I said I had a lot of theories.
It was like the earth is round, but the portion that we're living on is so small compared to what the actual earth is that it seems flat.
Okay, so I need you to listen. I just said that.
I
literally just said that.
Don't yell at me, okay? I'm a person. I have feelings, okay?
No,
I have
you're
feelings.
Good. You're good. I want all the information
Alan,
from this
how you
side,
doing?
too. That's what I'm saying, is that we're only seeing, that's why people think it's flat, because we're going like this. But I think like when they go around things, it seems that way. It's going from here to here, not here to here, because there's a whole other part that we're not allowed to know about because they probably don't like us, or whatever the case is.
Or this is the prison. We're all being punished for our transgressions. That's why you're being fed the moon cheese on XRP. You're being punished.
The encyclopedias were changed in 1958 for Antarctica, and that is around the same time every country had put a flag there and unanimously decided no one goes past the wall.
And why? What is the reason? Why can we not go there? I want a vacation with polar bears. I like penguins. Look at, I have a penguin right here. I want to hang out with some penguins. Maybe a walrus or two, you know? Is walrus hunting a thing?
I think so.
Is it? That actually sounds really cool. Like, I wouldn't actually hunt the walrus, but I would want to go on like a walrus expedition. There's something about walruses that remind me of my body type that I just need to be with my people.
That's right. Richard Byrd was the pilot for Operation High Jump, and that's something you should look into. It's a bigger rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. I know about this.
That, you know what? When you said that about the walruses and stuff, you know why I think we're not allowed to talk to dolphins? Because they can go anywhere.
Well, I think
they can go anywhere.
I think they understand what we're saying. It's just like it's illegal to talk to ravens. You can teach a raven to like pickpocket people, and it'll like actually learn to speak, and they're like somewhat intelligent, like almost as intelligent as like a I want to say they said like a 7-year-old, and dolphins are even more intelligent than that. So like you can, and if you know anything about 7-year-olds, you can trick your 7-year-old into thinking things. You can manipulate them because they're young. Their minds are underdeveloped, and I think that's part of it. Or maybe they're more sentient than we know.
Can tell if you're a woman and you're pregnant. How wild is like I think
Can
that's
they
a
really?
lot of the reasons we're not allowed to talk to them.
Wow.
Oh.
Do you remember that show Flipper? They call him Flipper.
So Richard Byrd, he also crosses the North Pole and said it was just a big hole. The only man to cross both poles.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is the earth is hollow, okay? And you can go inside it. I have been in the underground cities. I have seen this stuff. It is real. The underground catacombs, and there's whole cities underground.
Well, that's the theory. Inside, it's hollow, but it's lush and full of all these things.
Yeah, some say that there's another sun.
It's called Agatha. The inside, it's like lush and beautiful, and there's all this, scenery, but we're not allowed in it.
And that's where like the dinosaurs and the Leviathan are supposedly at, and different things like Godzilla, the Titans, right?
They came from somewhere.
Right. I mean, you can't, I always say this, you can't write this shit, right? It's because like it had to come from somewhere. It had to come from somewhere, right? Like you just can't, people just don't come up with original thoughts. Everything stems from something else, right?
Right.
So like what brought people to think these thoughts, right? Oh, we're live on YouTube. It's actually working. YouTube's actually working. Yeah, and we got our blue check mark on X. That's pretty awesome. If you don't follow me on X, make sure you do, because we're probably not going to be here on TikTok anymore. I'm just fed up. Maybe we stick around if things change, but come September, there's supposed to be a bunch of new changes with TikTok. And if it just becomes another headache, I'm gone. We're going to X. Because there's a whole society of moon cheesers there that we need to reach. Look at what we did with Josh. We were able to wipe the moon cheese off of Josh's feet and place him somewhere where he can be loved and respected and not dumped on every month.
Yes, we could. It said the conspiracy wasn't created till after JFK. So they faked the moon landing, then everyone caught on, and then they were like, "There's a hole in the earth."
Right? TikTok seller says, Oz, you got to see the video he sent me. What video? Is it on Discord? We will watch it right now. You don't even know, chat. Like, if you're not in the Discord, you are missing out.
Having fun.
It is so much fun. I have a million times more fun on Discord than any other platform, and I've been hanging out in there more. It was kind of just like not really going. Lately it's been going, and if you're in the TA class, we have a special chat for the TA class where we're going over things and we're learning the charts, and I'm coaching. You guys are like posting pictures of the charts and things, and showing me what you see and what I see. Check my DMs on Discord. Let me see here.
Yeah, Discord is a
Oh.
lot of fun. And
Oh.
I know who like doesn't like things and does it, and I rage bait, and then the whole conversation takes off because
Oh.
it's funny to me.
All right, hold on.
Don't forget to do some TA in between.
Oh, we're gonna TA the heck out of today, but today's gonna be a little bit more fun. The CEO that was supposed to come on today reached out to me and said, "Hey, got to cancel." Was on phone call. They're in Australia, okay, mind you. So they're gonna come on later. This week. We've already rescheduled. They are coming on, and but we have to understand this is a CEO, right? Like, let's be understanding.
Yeah, that's why I'm here today. I wasn't feeling great. I've had a rough week, but I love this show, and I don't want to see it die because we love TikTok Shop.
To become a trumpet, I will be a praying president, not a religious one. But I will fool the people, says the Lord.
You can't hear it?
I will fool the people. Yes, I will. God says, the one that is chosen shall go in, and they shall say, he has hot blood. For the Spirit of God says, yes, he may have hot blood, but he will bring the walls of protection on this country in a greater way, and the economy of this country shall change rapidly, says the Lord of hosts. Listen to the word of the Lord. God says, I will put at your helm for 2 terms. A president that will pray, but he will not be a praying president when he starts. I will put him in office, and then I will baptize him with the Holy Spirit
It might
and
be
my
your
power,
audio settings.
says the Lord of hosts. Now God says, a president that I will bring into the White House. And they will
Now
say,
God
he is ungodly.
says, God
He does not know
spoke to me.
But
He screamed in my asshole and told me that this is what's going to
for the
happen,
great
guys.
feast. So I have disguised this man's
You know what the
heart.
Bible says?
And when
Beware
he
of
comes
false
to the White
prophets.
House, not only shall he be mine,
Can you guys hear
but
me
he shall
better?
pray as a man that has never
I hear you
prayed
just fine.
in the White House.
Okay.
Is anybody excited about this? That same man, that same
They're the
man,
individual,
says the
but they're a
Spirit of
lot
God,
harder
shall
for
put his
Tesla.
feet
Like, so
onto
much
this
harder.
platform, and God says they will
My
say,
chat
how
says
did
we
this
can hear
take
you.
place? Laws shall change. Young men
I
and
can't
young
hear the
women
video you're
shall have
playing
access
at all.
into the kingdom
I even have
and with
the audio
authority
for it
into
turned up.
politics and with authority
might just
into
be
the
me.
industries that now have been controlled by
Chat, can you hear the
darkness.
video?
I haven't.
Because of this man,
Francesca,
that shall
I haven't
rule for
tried the
another
bottom
2
ones. I'm
terms, for
scared
2
I'm gonna
terms.
touch my
God
eye.
said, do not fear, for the Lord says there will be no unnecessary stuff. But
Jesse,
there will
when are
be
you gonna
things
do my
that men shall
eyelashes?
question. Fear not, for you shall
Ah,
sit in
when
that
you buy
seat,
'em, do you
and
know how
suddenly
expensive they are?
my spirit
Sir?
shall come upon him and
I
baptize
do
him
not.
with a fire
Would be
and with
a first
anointing,
for me.
says the Spirit of the Lord.
Hey, Jesus, thank you for the heart me flex, the hat and mustache.
Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. I appreciate that.
Fredro
You
for
guys
the
are
heart me,
amazing.
Big Baller for the heart me, Oscar for the heart me, Mar Lopez for the heart me, Francesco for the heart me, Revolution for the heart me. Revolution sent me. Aww. Who's Revolution? Who's that?
Hey.
Big Baller, thank you for the
I've
let
seen
him
God
cook.
doing it right now.
Thank you,
The
Fredro.
source of energy is very important to
I
people are
wish.
listening all over
I
the
wish
world.
everything was
And
that
I
simple.
had 2 clues, which I'm going to give you
Hold on,
one
let's
today.
listen to this.
Okay? I'm going to give you one clue now, which I haven't spoken of yet. You ready, Mr. Codemaker?
Anybody
Because I'm
shilling
the code
XRP in the name of Jesus?
And then the
I
other one
rebuke
is
you.
the tree, the oak tree, which is a symbol which
That's a
people have been
stretch.
researching,
That's
not,
a stretch.
not yet revealed.
Jesus told
People are
you to,
researching
or
it because it's a
Yubi
puzzle.
says
God won't give us everything, but it's got
Brad
the right time.
Garling Mouse
But something
is
starting with an
Judas
X,
in the Bible.
and it has a P in it.
Oh,
There's a very profound something.
Look at this.
That's going to be
And
worth
Brad is
investing in.
God.
And I can't
Oh
say
my
the whole
God.
thing because I don't know it.
That's
But
like
I had
passing
a
out the
dream,
money
and I
grabbed
saw
3
an
times
X,
at church. I know,
and I
right?
think there
Yeah.
may have been a number and,
And you
something
can
else,
move
and
them
then
just,
P.
yeah, I'm trying.
Now,
It's like, don't give to
I'm
my
afraid
church.
of-
giving you what I
Buy
prophetically
XRP
hear.
so that I
Otherwise,
can get it
I could
personally.
be accused of
Be
representing
my
a
exit
company,
liquidity.
which of course they could take me to court on that, but I'm not going to. That's what I'm hearing, and most people know.
Is
I
there
hear
a
things
church
like
of
the Holy Spirit,
XRP?
and I just say
Because
it.
if there's not,
And
I
so
feel
it's
like
a
we're going to make a
prophetic
lot of
thing.
money on moon cheese
But it's
there.
also giving signs to
These
the
people just like putting money in the plate.
It's the time.
Yes.
For the release of this new source of energy. Now.
Yeah, I was going to say you
What
can
is
stop
going
there.
on here? Chat.
So how interesting. Okay, a couple of things I thought of was obviously there's the platform X, but he saw
Wasn't
X
there a
with
Church of
something
the
in the middle
Fawns?
and a P.
Or
Now, I
am
know
I
there's
thinking
an
of Family Guy?
That was Family Guy.
Yeah.
There is a
What's
weed
up with
church though,
XRP? I forgot.
where they
So-
celebrate like
Well,
marijuana
it's a
is the
crypto-based
burning
thing, but
bush,
There's a lot of things
and they
happening
burn the
with
bush
XRP right now.
in the
And
church.
Chris, go ahead. What did they just announce?
I'm
the other
listening.
day?
Yeah, I'm
the
about
Swiss,
this life.
it
And
was-
it's this
was it
total
Swiss
like
Bank
long-haired
said they
hippie
were gonna
dude.
start allowing people to purchase
Love it.
gold with
Yeah,
XRP.
and
You sold me, bro.
Yeah.
You
You
sold
know,
me.
XRP
We're
just
good.
won- they just settled
they
with the
don't
SEC.
sell the
They've been
weed; they
tied up
collect
in-
donations.
in a court case for
And they have
years
these
with
like
the
events
SEC.
where they
And
close the
just
doors and they do
recently,
like a
all of this
lock-in,
stuff is starting to be
and they light
unleashed.
trash cans of weed on
You know,
fire.
I'm just kind of learning about it myself, so it's pretty exciting, and
Oh
I've
my
never heard
gosh.
that one before. And
No.
as soon as you said those
Okay,
two,
I can't
texted-
anymore with this nonsense. Okay, Josh, if you're in the chat, Josh, really, Josh. Big Baller says, bro. Josh, really?
People are all over the place.
I'm just saying, like, I get it. I get the idea. Look at, Scientology, right? These people.
No. The Church of Beep Boop. You
The
can't say that
church-
word. We love TikTok
Right.
shop.
Oh, yes, we
You can't
love
say that
TikTok
word.
shop. The church of Beep Boop, right? The Beep Boopers, all right? I get it. It's a science fiction novel. They turned it into something more. Whatever. If there is a God, okay, they will be dealt with. But this is what I'm talking about, is people need hope. They need something to believe in. They need to belong to something. They need to feel like they're welcomed and brought into something, and so I understand. There are so many people that are longing for connection. And these people pray. They pray, like not pray. They prey on these people. Okay? And they milk them for everything they got.
And that's people want to be a part of something. They just, whether they're lonely or not, people, even a family, you can feel unseen. Just people want to be a part of a community.
Yeah. I mean, we have our community
and that's
here.
true. Mm-hmm.
I do have to admit, I did not realize the connections and friendships and community that would grow from all of this. And I have people that I would call friends or family all around the world now. And they tune in and day out. TikTok seller and Big Baller. A lot of these people I've actually met in real life, spent time with, and it's become a real thing. It's kind of like mind-boggling. Like, look at Mother of Dragons. She is all the way in Australia, yet she's here every single day in all of our lives, so supportive and helping. She is the positive troll, she says, and I just adore her. I adore her so much. She is such a good, kind-hearted wine mom. I love it.
Yeah, I can't count the times I've gone to Francesca because I'm freaking out. So I get it. I've met some such amazing people on here, and please believe us when we say, like, you've become just part of this community, and it's a lovely one, to say the least.
TikTok seller says, when did you meet me? Did I miss that? No, I didn't meet you. I was talking about other people. But we've spoke on the phone. We talked. I spoke on the phone with you today. Right? Like, that's kind of awesome. I do have to say, TikTok seller, you have the most intriguing voice. Your voice draws people in. No wonder you're good at selling. Like, it's your voice. You should be a car salesman, or you were born for your voice. You could do radio. Like, I don't understand why you don't do lives. I get it. You're doing school and everything, but yeah, you have an incredible voice. I wonder if you can sing. Can you sing? I like
Leave
to
the
pretend
child
like
alone.
I can.
Oh, can't wait to meet my pole dancing mother. I mean, me too. Is there a number we can call?
I'm working on getting
I'm
your
in-
sample, TikTok seller. I already spoke on the phone, and it is in the works. All right? 'Tis in the works. Big Baller, if you're listening, I'm not saying the BG word until we have a contract.
That, and we love TikTok Shop. Might
We
not like
we
it.
love TikTok Shop. Boom. That's where it's at right there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like to shill, okay? But proof of stake is so much cheaper than proof of work. And it's not going anywhere. Proof of stake is going to stick around. And when you're earning that APY through staking in a bear market, and at the end of the bull run, you're still making money. How is that going anywhere? All right. So we were talking about flat Earth. Since we're already there,
Just for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. This is on Hollow Earth.
Just scratched the surface of the Earth. We drilled down like 8 miles, and we had to stop because it got too hot. Out of 4,000 miles, basically, to the core of the Earth, we went down 8. That's nothing.
Hollow Earth legends have existed since ancient times and have survived to this very day. Proponents of this theory see the world in layers, with an underworld
I
realm
really need
containing
glasses.
advanced civilization, supported by different
I have
atmospheres,
to make it like this,
densities,
otherwise they'll do the
and
stupid
even a
thing
miniature
with
sun
the
at
thing,
its center.
because we love TikTok shop.
However, modern
TikTok
science
shop.
holds
with the
that the
thing.
Earth is an unbroken series of layers, crusts, and liquid magma surrounding a dense hot core made primarily of iron and nickel. But in the 17th century, some of the scientific minds of the time had a different theory, that the planet is actually hollow. This idea has proved incredibly durable. Even today, a dedicated group of Hollow Earth believers is tirelessly working
That's
to
what I'm talking
validate
about, the
their
hole
theories
in the
through
top.
books, websites, meetings, and ambitious travel plans.
Do you think it's only on one side?
But is the Hollow
It
Earth
could be
theory
on
even
both
possible?
sides.
And who started this theory?
What are we
and
looking
why?
at? The theory that the
What is
Earth
the
is
kingdom of
hollow?
Agartha? Let's try and
It's
find
liquid
out.
in the center. See,
I
there's
have-
different theories.
Hello, I'm Mike Joberg,
I
Marine
have
Corps
been
veteran
very
and
deep in
filmmaker. We will try to answer these questions on today's episode of Forgotten History.
You don't have to say it like that. That sounds weird.
I've been balls deep.
It's just the North Pole. If it's flat, it's just the North Pole. That's true too. I know, right? Or that's where the lost city of Atlantis is, and we just never found it because it went underground. Was like, I hate everybody. We're done.
Have you heard?
And that's why the technology we have for like the pyramids and all this stuff came from them. And then they're like, oh my God, these people are dumb and just
Hollow
went
Earth
in the
legends
earth. I
have
don't know.
existed since ancient times.
There was
Shambhala, Eden,
a story,
and
a
Asgard,
folklore
to name a
about
few.
these two children that
Multiple
came out of
cultures
like
and
a cave,
religions, such as
and their skin
Christianity,
was green
Hindus,
because they'd never
Buddhists,
seen
and others
the
all
sun
convey a
before.
similar story of human origins,
Right? And they were
place
from
of human
Hollow
torment,
Earth.
mythical races, or even gods living in
What
deep
is
caves
above is
away
also
from the world.
below.
Ooh, as
Francesca
above,
said,
so below.
In Christianity,
Yeah,
the center of
that's
the earth
yeah.
is the
She
last
said that she
place
believes that's
where
from the
one would want
Bible,
to
which
end up.
I think
It is the
everything
location of
there's
hell,
bits like I don't believe all of
place
it,
of
but there's
eternal
bits and
torment.
pieces of every
The
story
Bible used many
that
graphic
all
details
come
to
together
describe
in
hell.
some way.
Nick
You know,
Beamer,
the whole
Jude
story's not
6.
real.
thank you
Hell is
for
a
the
prison
subscription.
of everlasting
AB Writer,
chains from which
thank
there
you
is
for
no
the
hope
harpy.
of release. Mark 9 verses 47
Don't
and
forget, if
48
you need
is
fact
a
checking,
place of excruciating misery where
on
the worm
Hollow
does
Earth,
not die.
you need fact checking on Hollow Earth.
And in Luke
Okay,
16
that's all
verses
Jesse.
22 to 24,
So hop on over to
hell is
Jesse's
a
live,
place
give
of
her a follow,
agonizing
subscribe
thirst
to her,
that can never be quenched.
and she will do any
I'll
fact
fact check
checking on
anything
First
that I
person to
can.
possibly scientifically
Hi,
speculate
AB. Yeah,
about a hollow Earth
usually
was none
people
other than
ask me
Edmund
about
Halley
crypto,
of
and
Halley's
that is
Comet
a lot
fame.
easier
Proposed
information
in
to find.
1692, a way of
But
explaining anomalous compass
four
readings.
corners, yeah,
And
four
you don't
corners.
use AI,
that's
right?
true.
The Earth is
You're
a series
digging.
of nested
No,
You're
spherical
deep.
shells spinning in different directions.
Excuse me, I despise AI. I do not like X. That is not a form of news, so I have to actually dig deep to find accurate things from actual the government pages and from the actual pages of whatever it is you're having me look into.
If dinosaurs existed, why didn't the Mayans or Egyptians ever mention them? Because they were extinct before that.
For the next few centuries.
Aztecs have pictures of them.
For the notion
Let me tell you, the Vikings
of the earth being one
talk
large
about
cavern.
the dinosaurs. The dragons are the same thing as dinosaurs.
Accompanied by the theory of a
Read your
small sun
Bible,
that
people.
hangs in the very center, creating
But what
a
if you don't believe in that? And it says, as from the Bible, the angels took items to the four corners of the earth. If it's round, how can you?
Four corners.
Such as Leonard
There
Euler
were
in the 18th
dragons.
century.
Yeah, dinosaurs is a
John
new
Leslie
age term, and I
in
think
the
it's the
19th
same
century.
thing. The Aztecs drew them.
1818, John
Drew them
Cleves
in the
Symes
walls.
Jr.
Of course, all
published his circular
sacrificing
number 1,
children
declaring to the
for
world
water,
that
but
the
like
earth is hollow.
they did have them.
Symes,
They've been
veteran of the War of
indigenous have been here
1812,
for a very
soon
long
became
time.
maybe the most famous and successful proponent
You
of
know,
the hollow
after
earth
being
theory.
so deep in
His
the
initial
earth
vision of the
and
Earth's
seeing
interior
all of the
was like a
catacombs
simplified
and the
version
different
of Halley's
things that
multi-layered
we
model,
built
with
under
the
there,
exception that Symes' version includes
I believe
huge
it's hollow.
holes at the north and south
Okay.
poles, which allowed
Like there's
access
it just
to the hidden worlds
keeps
inside.
on going.
These
We're talking
holes,
about
as a unique
miles and
addition to the
miles
hollow earth
deep
theory, would even come
going
to be known
into
as
the
Symes'
earth.
hole.
Like
Symes proposed to conduct an expedition.
I
to the
think
North
there's
Pole,
lost
and he was sure
civilizations
they
or
could locate one of these
civilizations that don't want to be
gain
found.
access to
maybe
the
it's
inner
just
earth.
caves,
He
right?
believed
Like just
that the
hollow
interior of
spots
the
in
earth
the
held
earth.
life,
Like doesn't
saying that the
necessarily
inside
mean
of
that
the
the
earth
entire
was
earth is
stocked with
hollow.
fruits
There's
and
got to be
vegetables
like
and animals,
you know,
if not
caves and
men.
caverns and things
Symes
that,
believed
that we've
his
never
theory was
even
not
found
science
yet.
fiction, but science fact. In 1822,
So that
Symes
is
was
another
eventually
thing.
able to convince
China's
enough
been
people
around for
of the
5,000
possibility of
years.
his
Wrap your
hollow
head
earth.
around that. 5,000 years.
And they got
Okay?
the dragons.
Actually got Congress to vote
And
on
they
the
have,
funding
yep,
for
and
the
it's just
expedition.
all countries around the
Grant was
world have
shot down,
always depicted
but Symes
dragons in
believed
different
the inner
forms.
earth never
There's
died.
even some that are ancient
to
from
campaign
10,000 years
for
ago
all
that
Earth
predict
theory
that show
until his
human
death in
and
1849.
writing something
And
crazy.
even after Symes' death,
Chinese
his
zodiac
idea
has
continued to
dragons and
thrive
all of the
amongst
other
the
animals are real,
students
but
and
that one.
admirers
And how could that
Symes'
be?
work. And even Symes' own
The
son
Great Wall of China,
became
that's just,
published
yeah,
materials
Roman aqueducts,
explaining
Great
his
Wall of
theory.
China, like all of
Then,
these are
in
connected
1864,
somehow.
Okay,
Jules
okay. The
Verne
Great
published
Wall
A
of
Journey to the Center of
Tartaria.
the Earth, which
Okay,
proposed a
the
strange world
wall
inside of our own.
is
While
facing
it was
the
not the first
opposite
work of
direction.
fiction to propose such
So the
thing,
Wall of
we
China
argue that the first such work of
is
fiction regarding
where the
inner earth was
Tartarians
Dante's
built
poem Inferno.
to keep the
However,
Chinese
Verne's work
out.
quickly became the benchmark for such fantasy tales, giving steam to a whole
Um,
subgenre of subterranean science
Oscar
fiction.
says in the
Many of
Bible,
these
Genesis
stories
mentions
use theories of
dinosaurs. Yes,
alien
it also
science
mentions
as
the
the
Great
off point
Leviathan,
for tales of prehistoric
right?
jungles,
The Great
highly
Serpent.
advanced, lost races of humankind.
Okay,
But where did these
it
stories and
mentions
ideas
a
of inner
talking
Earth originate
snake.
from? Well, Agartha is a mystical kingdom of lore,
Look at
located
this.
in the center of the earth.
Argartha.
Its entrances lie somewhere
This
deep
is
in
what
the
I'm talking
Himalaya.
about.
The
There's
subterranean
like a
kingdom
inner
links
sun.
all the continents on Earth through an incredible network of tunnels created by a race of powerful beings
very
called
probable.
called the Old Ones. They
Because
far
we don't know
surpass humans
everything.
physically
We have
and
no
spiritually,
idea.
as well as
The government's not going to tell you the truth. They never do.
I think the lizard people come from Middle Earth.
Aware of all happenings
Okay?
on the surface.
And Middle Earth is where the
all
real
world governments know this
like
city already.
people in control and in
Arthur holds millions of
power
people
live, and it's
ruled
kind
by
of
its
like
king, known as
Hunger
the
Games,
Master.
right?
The kingdom
And
preserves
we're in
its
the outer
knowledge,
districts,
vast libraries,
living here on the
has advanced
surface,
transportation
and the
capabilities, such as
inside
flying vehicles.
is
Many proponents of
the
Agartha postulate
the
that
enchanted
UFO sightings
world.
are actually from inner Earth. and not an off-world phenomenon.
Assalamu alaikum. Are you thinking about buying a franchise business? Don't.
Don't buy
the Great Wall of Mexico?
Civilization once thrived.
Is that a thing?
However,
Is it?
The world became more violent.
I don't
and
know.
unstable.
I mean,
Kingdom went
listen,
underground.
I'm
when
telling
you
you, only
think of
Mexicans
pyramids,
could have built that
It will
thing.
rise again. And the world
right, we
restored
didn't
balance
need the, I'm sorry, and this
Because
is
of the
not
similarities
racial. I'm
between
just
the
saying,
Bartholomew
when
and
people
Hollow
think of
Earth theory,
conspiracy,
they
they're
are
like,
often
oh,
closely
how did
linked.
they do that
Perhaps
in
our darkest,
Egypt?
closest
Nobody
relative
questions
is
the ones
Shambhala,
in Mexico.
with which
They're
he is
like,
often
yeah,
confused.
they built him. We know they
Shambhala
built him.
features prominently in Hindu texts.
We will all,
However,
we are rock,
the two are not
but
the
we
same.
are
Arthur does not
interdimensional.
have such an
Yeah, the
Ooh.
word dinosaur wasn't created
started to creep onto the
till
scene when French
1858.
occultists
Let's
and
go down the
linguistic enthusiast André
interdimensional
St.
train.
Ives
Have you
the
ever
Albigear took an
tasted the
interest
color
in learning
blue?
Sanskrit in the 19th century.
All right.
He came into contact with the mysterious
And we
Blue
can't
raspberry.
talk, we
by the name
can't
of
talk
Prince
about certain
Harji
things, right?
Sharif, whose backstory
But
is murky.
there
but
are
was a very
Entertainment
educated
purposes
man
only.
with
Yeah,
knowledge
well, there are
of the
certain
unknown.
things out
His
there that
tutor
you can
supposedly
partake
came
in
from the great
that allow
Algonquian
you to leave
He learned
this
not only
body
Sanskrit,
and enter
but also
in these
an
other
unknown language
dimensions.
called Britannian,
And I have
apparently
been to these
spoken by the
places, man.
Algonquians.
And here's the
St.
thing:
Ives
is
believed that an ancient world
I feel like we need to
was
go to
transferred
to
Agartha within the Hollow Earth
to,
at around
Twitch.
3200 BC.
We need to
No,
go to
let's
Twitch.
just,
the
it
man
doesn't
who really
matter.
introduced
We're
the
doing
concept
what
of
we're
Agartha
doing. We're
to the
going to get
Western world.
whatever.
Years
Might as well
later,
go with it.
another
And that's
theory
why I
of the
say to
existence
keep
of
saying
Agartha
for
that
entertainment
came to
purposes
prominence
only,
is the belief
that this
the
is
explorer
not,
Admiral Richard Byrd
this
came
is
into
just
contact with
speculation. And that's all you
during
have
a
to say.
mission in
Well,
Antarctica.
for
His
entertainment
secret
purposes
diary had been
only,
circulating on the internet for the last
I
few
was
years,
involved
and allegedly
with some
recorded his encounters
experimentation
in early 1947.
with
Byrd was indeed in Antarctica
some
at this
three-letter
time for Operation
agencies.
High Jump, also called Task Force 68,
And we were
which was a United States
testing.
Navy operation.
We were
designated
testing
to
this certain
establish the
thing, and
Antarctic
they were
research
at.
base in
Here
Little
was the
America.
thing: is like
One entry in
we
Byrd's
were
diary
studying
states that while
the
flying over the frigid landscape, Byrd's instruments went
the way
haywire,
that
and he saw a
this
green
certain
forest among the
substance.
snowy mountain ranges.
Everyone would
His aircraft
you
were then
certain
hijacked
things. It's like
by a
you're on your
Agarthian
own
superbeam.
place or whatever, and you're
Proceeded to
wherever.
invite him to
But
land
this,
and
in
visit the
particular,
subterranean city.
everyone would
He
see the
described it
same
as a
things.
vast
Everyone would
metropolis,
go to the same
glittering with
place and
rainbow
engage
colors,
with the
too
same
beautiful and
entities.
wondrous to describe.
And they started
Formed of a
having.
crystal-like substance.
No, I
In
didn't
the
do
meeting,
this,
the Agarthians
but
expressed
I,
their concern to him
you know,
over the world
watched
wars,
this
as well as the current
and
development of nuclear
was a
weapons.
part of this study.
After
Okay,
their meeting, they sent Byrd
and
back to the surface.
they were
He was sworn to
mainlining
secrecy by the
this
US
stuff
government
because it
after
dissipates
reporting what
very
he saw
quickly.
to the Pentagon.
Okay, and it'd be gone
In addition,
within 10
it was no
minutes. You're
secret
back to
that
reality,
the Nazis
right?
had a morbid
And they were
fascination with the
mainlining these
occult.
people for
According to
years
conspiracy
on end,
theories,
months,
after losing World War II, Hitler
and,
fled to
and
the South
testing
Pole
all different things.
hid
And
in the center of the earth.
people
Some even
lived in
believe
this world. And
the
mind
reason
you,
the
when you're
Chinese
on
invaded
this,
Tibet in the 1950s was to gain access to this mystical kingdom.
We
in
love
this
TikTok
realm,
Shop.
Hollow
there
Earth,
is
based on the
no
research of Rodney Clough, is that the
there
shell
is
of the
no
Earth is
time.
about 800 miles thick.
Time goes
from the
out the window.
outside to the inner surface.
Right?
For entertainment
Says the
purposes
author.
only.
World
Yes.
top secret.
For
Our
entertainment.
You got to
Earth
keep
is
saying
hollow.
that. There we go.
For
Believe that half the
entertainment
planet is
purposes,
taken
we
up by
love
its
TikTok
surface
Shop.
weight, and then there's empty space.
Absolutely.
And then something else.
Look at that. See
Suspended
that
in the
picture
center
right
of the
there?
hollow
That's what I'm
is an
talking
interior
about.
sun that is divided by
An
day
inner sun,
and
and
night
that's why the
sides.
center is so
It is
hot.
to believe that the Earth is in fact hollow and home
Right?
to all manner of a super race and megafauna. Why have we never contacted them or gone there? Well, according to Clough,
Oz
we
does
have.
not have the auto clicker on
International
right now.
banking conspiracy is work to cover up the existence of Hollow Earth.
This is all you
We're
guys.
just having a fun day today.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could turn
we're
it
ha-
on.
you know what?
Mid-2000s and into
But
the
I got a
early 2010s,
letter from
Clough was part
TikTok
of an
that says that
expedition
if
known
you
most
do that, you're
recently
going to get
as
hit with a
North Pole
banana in the
Inner
face.
Earth Expedition.
A 1-inch
Unfortunately,
Loch
after a
Ness
number of
monster
setbacks,
banana.
including the dropping of financial backers, members of the team
Exactly.
formed
F1 in
victim
the chat.
calamities, ranging from
Entertainment,
cancer to fatal plane
entertainment purposes only.
The expedition was put on hiatus.
Entertainment personalities only.
There we go. Entertainment and educational. I've had a really long week and not much sleep, so please forgive me. I tried my best, and
thank you for the goats.
I'm all over the place. Entertainment and educational purposes only.
Queen Bee, welcome.
Even if they don't
haven't seen you in a while.
Hollow Earth theory will likely continue on.
You know, I DM'd you, Queen Bee, and you never reached back to me.
Who can
I
say
wanted to
that
help
it's not
coach
filled
you.
with a superior race, Nazis,
ETH is a good buy.
aliens,
ETH is going to
or a
10K.
very small sun? Let us know
Maybe
your
like
thoughts
8K.
on Hollow Earth theory in the comments below.
But yeah. 5
Thank
to 8K.
you for watching Forgotten History. Please like, share, and subscribe.
All right, so that was interesting, right? The hollow Earth.
Yeah.
Okay, like for entertainment purposes only, right? I think that that's the more plausible, reasonable explanation of what's going on, that the Earth is hollow. And, you know, we actually have done tests on the moon where we set a nuke off in the moon and we were able to hear that the moon is hollow, right? So why it rang like a bell. So if the moon is hollow, why wouldn't our, you know, why wouldn't we be hollow? Why is that so unlikely? You know what I mean? Because look at all the caves there are. I'm not saying it's completely hollowed out like that picture they're showing. I think that there's massive underground tunnel systems and there's massive caverns and openings and things that we have built and settled into. Maybe it's more than that. What do you think, Jesse?
I think we're never going to know, but I think every planet serves some sort of purpose in our galaxy, solar system, however you want to see it. Everything serves a purpose. I don't believe that they're empty or there's nothing on it. So but we can see from any telescope that those other ones are round. So it's hard
or they're flat.
For us to believe that
they're round on one side.
No, that's okay. So what? They're just a half circle? You don't think that's so? You think we're a half circle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like a snow globe.
There's a flat other line. Like there's a flat other line of just. There has to be civilization, or this doesn't work. We go back and forth, right, towards the sun. So that would mean this part is completely away and wouldn't get the sun. But then that doesn't make sense if we turn it to get night and day.
Well, you know, the flat earthers think that there's like a sun and a moon that kind of like rotate like this, and they're like artificial, and that's what creates the day and the night.
Right. What was it? 1 second.
Here's the thing.
Is
I don't believe in the flat earth stuff until I start, you know, because we have the airport out here, and I'm getting my pilot's license. And when you look into flight paths, you start to understand why the flight paths are the way they are. But I think you're right, Jesse. I think it's that the portion of the world that we know of and we're exposed to seems flat. The Earth is round, but we're only seeing
only getting a portion.
Right. So there's so much more out there here that we have been isolated from. That seems...
Which is why they keep the Arctic wall so safe. No country. All of them are set up there, and all of them have decided, for entertainment purposes only, all of them have decided that no one gets to go past it. Why?
They're afraid we're going to get their plastics in their water. They don't want the plastics in the water.
Don't play with me. But my thing is that...
That is a real thing.
That's why... No, but that's why you're not allowed to talk to dolphins, because they're the only ones who can get to the other side.
Ooh.
Because why should it be illegal? I should be able to talk to whatever fish I want to talk to, but even if you talk to them or try to come up to them, you can pet them. If someone catches you, jail.
I feel like I was born here. I should be able to go wherever I want.
Yeah, that's funny.
You know, like I was born on this planet. So I'm allowed to go anywhere on the planet that I want. And I feel like I should have the right to leave it if I want. If I want to leave this planet, I have the right. Like, who says that you have to stay where this imaginary line is? You know, just because they wrote something on a piece of paper, now all of a sudden there's an imaginary line here? I don't know.
You know how I feel about that. We all belong to Earth. You don't tell me which part of Earth I belong to.
Oh, I know.
That's not how this works.
I'm rage baiting you 100%.
Don't do that. That's not going to end well for anybody. Don't do that.
How do you talk to
Trump
dolphins?
said Europe. Sure. Trump said Europe has super secure borders. Yeah, we are on Earth. He said even poor countries. That's not. That's. Don't you try to rage bait me too. We all belong to Earth. We're all humans. There is no such thing as this is your part and this is my part. We belong wherever we call home. Period. And I think the imaginary lions are just that, imaginary lions. Dolphins are smarter than us, yeah. And I think that's why we're not allowed to talk to them.
Oscar
They're
says,
not
how do
supposed
you
to
talk
learn our
to
language.
dolphins? How do you talk to dolphins? You don't, because you're not allowed to. And if you do, straight to jail.
I think what it is that they can learn to understand your language. So dolphins make almost childlike sounds to get your attention. They make adult sounds to get your attention. And I think if you talk to them, they start learning the language and then they relay that information somewhere else that they clearly don't want it relayed to.
Chat.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Chat, we need one more heart me.
But they're communicating with other mammals in the sea or ocean, just not those mammals just aren't as smart.
Yes.
But dolphins are as smart as people. Why do cops care so much to arrest you? That's what I'm saying. So I want you to go look at the crime, and it can be up to 5 years for talking to a dolphin for entertainment purposes only and educational purposes. How much time you could, and it's a federal crime, that you can get up to 5 years just for talking, petting, associating with the dolphin.
Yet they have dolphins in captivity that they're allowed to talk to.
And they're also not allowed out of captivity. That's why they're not allowed out of captivity. Have you ever heard, other than like whales being released back into the wild, do you ever hear about dolphins? No. They're just gone.
G-Rod
and
says,
replaced with something
where
else.
are you guys coming up about not talking to dolphins?
Look it up. It's a federal law.
It's a federal law.
To tell you, it's a federal law.
You can't
Federal
talk to
law.
dolphins. You can't skydive on a Sunday if you're
Oh my God.
a woman in, I think it's Maine. You can't leave a pie on a windowsill on a Tuesday in some states. You can't honk at a horse. I understand why you can't honk at a horse. If you spook a horse, it could kick the rider and it could kill them. And it's actually an attempted murder charge for honking at a horse.
You know, it's funny. In San Francisco, it's illegal to drop an ice cream cone on the sidewalk.
Kodak says, good luck trying to get in and out the South Sudan if you don't believe in imaginary lines. Let me tell you something.
Okay, everyone's rage baiting me.
The goat goes wherever he wants to. I don't believe in imaginary lines. Like, when they're like, oh, this is VIP, I'm like, cool, that's me, and I keep walking. I do whatever I want. Nobody ever can tell me not to do something.
Never squeeze a donkey's nuts in South Dakota. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Yeah, squeeze those thoughts and hold on.
Fun.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to enjoy my weekend?
It was said in my chat to rage bait me. It's all California's fault. All California's fault. Listen here. For educational purposes only, don't start with me. Don't start. We have the fourth biggest economy in the world. So don't start. Don't start with me. Guys, never protest in LA. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Okay. I'll remember that. I'm going to get you
want to
in
know
Discord.
something crazy about LA? LA is mostly oil rigs, and a lot of the buildings that you see are just facades, so that way you see a city and you don't see the oil rigs. This is real. Like, I've seen them myself. I've been there and I've seen them. This is a real thing. And they're like in like downtown LA, like all over the place, like where all the major people are like walking around and doing stuff, and there's an oil rig right there, and you wouldn't even know it because it's disguised as like a building. Cardano, baby.
No.
No Cardano?
I don't know.
You don't hold Cardano?
I don't. No, but here's my
Really?
thing. Anything that gets pushed that hard, that's why I don't trust BTC, XRP, any of those. Anything that gets pushed that hard is probably not great. Or it's probably they're just hyping it up so they can make every dollar off you that they can. You know how I feel about that. If you remember, we were talking about the other day, all of us were talking about these medicine commercials for these new medications, right? And they're pushing them hard. And the reason they're doing that is because nobody's using them. And they're probably not good for you. So the medications that don't have a lot of promotion are probably somewhat better than the ones that have too much promotion that are probably bad for you. So that kind of way of thinking is what is how I believe it.
Mar Lopez says, what's the secrecy of the Grand Canyon? Okay, so I will explain that to you. So there are portions of the Grand Canyon where you cannot go and look around and whatever, because the things that you will find there will basically rewrite the history books. And it's proof that there was more advanced technology in the past than what we've been told. And we keep seeing that time and time again in all these things where it's like, it doesn't make any sense. How did they create this all these, thousands of years ago with, not having the technology? I think that we were more advanced and we are living in a post-apocalyptic world. And they want you to think that the world is up and coming and developing new technology. We are actually in a place of trying to recreate technology that once existed that we don't understand how to use anymore.
I don't know. I mean, there's certain, those rocks, the face rocks that are all in a circle. I can't think of the name right now. They're ridiculously heavy. There we go. Easter Island. If anybody can explain that to me, how.
I can't hear you, Jesse.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
I said, if anyone can explain to me for the time that it happened, how they were able to do that with what they had, you can't tell me they didn't have, the technology, might even more than what we have now, because we can barely do that.
Exactly.
So it's very odd.
Yeah. Mad Max already happened. Okay. And now this is the new civilization sense. And I think that it's a cycle that repeats itself. We are constantly being hit with, we grow into a society and we grow our technology, and then either there's like a natural disaster, cataclysmic event, or we end up destroying ourselves. And then we start all over. And it's a cycle that just continues over and over and over again.
The monoliths, what's that?
Oh,
the monoliths in the middle of the country. I'm not familiar.
There was actually these chrome monoliths that were just appearing like out in the middle of nowhere. Now, I believe it was some sort of art installation, but there are like monoliths that do exist. And I think the whole idea of that was to raise awareness of this.
During COVID?
Yeah, this was during COVID.
Yeah, we love TikTok Shop.
We love
entertainment
TikTok
purposes
Shop.
only.
But yeah, there were these monoliths. They were chrome, and they were just appearing in random places. And they were saying it was like the Anunnaki. They were saying it was like all kinds of different, conspiracies behind it.
Like the alien thing?
Yeah, yeah. I think it was an art installation, to be honest with you. Like, people were cooped up in their homes. They had nothing better to do.
We wanted to do it. I know.
Go out and do something without being seen because nobody's out of their house.
So one of the things in my chat is, hey, the conspiracy theory XRP is being pushed to people that don't pay attention to XRP. XRP is the fake out, NFA.
Jesse, can you look this up?
Yeah.
He says the Antikythera mechanism.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that one for me.
Antikythera mechanism. Antikythera mechanism.
I'll take mine with the lime and Corona. Same, brother. Same. Make 2 and a shot of tequila. I like where this is going.
Yeah, you know what?
For entertainment purposes only.
Moodang. What is Moodang? Is that like
okay,
a
mechanism? Okay, so the mechanism he's talking about is, let me open this one, is an ancient Greek mechanical device, often considered the world's first analog computer designed to predict astronomical positions and eclipses decades in advance. It came out, oh wow, around 150 to 100 BC.
There you
Discovered in 1901.
Interesting.
Wow. Do they still have any of the pieces to show that?
Right. Well, they found batteries in like the Egyptian pyramids. They're made of clay and they have like an anode and then they're filled with like lemon juice or something like that. And they produce electricity.
Interesting. But like the actual mechanism, like have they ever found that, or it's just a theory?
That sounds like some Tomb Raider Lara Croft shit.
A little
they
bit.
have the original, but they can't rebuild
it's not
it.
out of the.
So they have the
That's not
original.
out of
They
the
can't.
realm.
They can't remake it. We don't have the technology, and that's what I'm talking about.
So that's what I'm saying.
Post-apocalyptic world.
They had the technology, but we don't. That don't make no sense.
Are you eating? I'm gonna start calling you Caveman. Caveman is always eating during his life.
Listen, if you're gonna have me here for 4 hours, I need food because I'll die. They were natural batteries. I believe that too. Oh no, you're good, AB. They can remake it, just don't want the public to know. And I think that also has something to do with it. They don't want people to know they were smart as they are.
That might be
Because
part
then
of it.
it'll poke holes in their stories of history and civilization and, you know, BC, AD. They don't want any of that interfered with because people don't even want to accept that there was life on the planet, you know, 1 million years ago.
Okay, let the record show. I told Jessie she didn't have to work today. Jessie, you did not have to work today. She chose to come on. 'Twas her choice.
I haven't been myself. I've had some issues, but, you know, I thought this would help, you know, Oz and myself. And, you know, when you make commitments, you keep them. So
I appreciate that, but
should have probably
I'm
not
nothing
been
and
here.
no one.
And, well, to us and the staff, you're a lot, and we appreciate you. So
Oh,
I
thank
think this is the very least I could do.
Thank you for being here. What's up, Nico?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody tap the screen. Everybody hashtag FYP. Hashtag conspiracies of TikTok. Hashtags all around.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. Hashtag entertainment purposes only. Everybody tapping away. Thank you guys for the support. Gifts are great, but the taps and the FYPs and everything, that's the way to go. Nico, thank you for the popular vote and
TikTok.
the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Rabid, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, we figured we'd do some TA today and just, I've seen the news. I saw the, you know, the first show, nothing really happening, just all for show, all of it. And we need a break from it. It's too much. And there's nothing really coming about it. There's no news. It's just fluff. So, you know what? We're going to be silly today and talk about stuff that, for entertainment purposes only, that, you know, I'm interested in, and I'm sure other people are. Everyone has a conspiracy that they believe in. Not one person doesn't. That would be insane. You can't believe that everyone's batting 1,000. But there's also TA, so if you need that, you know, hop in Oz's live to get it.
All right, so TA on DGen. This looks... It looks like it might be gearing up for an upward move. it's kind of winding up, you know, and so I would say this thing wants to push up. We're getting higher highs, higher lows. Today is a down day. I have the green light on, okay? And see, people forget this, okay? That these big moves take time to play out. So most of these predictions I'm throwing out, they're going to play out in the next week, couple weeks, maybe a month. Is this goat coin? No, this is not goat coin. This is the degenerate coin. Degen coin. Let me tell you something about Degen coin, okay? Like, the hype is past on it. But it still looks like it wants to move upward. But I don't think it does anything too crazy. Resistance is at 005. And it looks like the next move is going to be even less, 004. And then it'll decide whether it's going to break upward or downward. So you need to watch out to see if it breaks past 003 on the way down or 005 on the way up. If it breaks out from there, then it's going to make a strong move in either direction. This is Degen. What do you mean base? Like on coin base? This is the right chart, right? But yeah, I would wait on this one because this is a meme coin, isn't it? Like, so it being a meme coin, it looks pretty dang dead to me. It looks dead.
Unalive?
It looks
F1 in the
unalived.
chat.
Unalived coin.
Not financial advice.
It's working for me. Degen is? I like meme coins that I know aren't going anywhere. Pudgy Penguins, it ain't going in. Fart coin, it ain't going in. You know, Rismus is going to be over by Christmas. All right? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Rismus. There's a Rismus
Oh,
coin.
you gotta be joking.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
I'm
my
actually...
God.
Look at the diamond bottom on Fartcoin. It is textbook, in the words of TikTok seller. This is so textbook, it doesn't get any more. And I called this one out days and days ago. Remember, chat? I told you this was going to be a diamond bottom. And it's huge. So this is going up to 30, 31 cents. I think it goes right here. $1.30. $1.30, baby, is where this one's headed. And I just keep buying.
Hey, he saw it before you called it out, so he wins.
Who did?
He wins. You know who did.
Who did?
I saw it before he called it out, so I win. Who else would say that, bruh?
Oh my God. Probably either TikTok seller or Big Baller.
TikTok seller.
Yep.
He was right, though. I remember the conversation. I saw it, bruh.
Hey, TikTok seller is goat trained, okay? My boy is goat trained. He sees the charts the way I do now. And I've been teaching him that in the TA classes. My guy picks up stuff quick, all right? And if you're not in the TA class, okay, y'all need to get with it, man, because we are printing money. Printing it. It pays for itself. Invest in yourself. Big Baller says XCN. Big Baller, you're cut off. No more for you. Just kidding.
I'm slowly improving, but very solid. I agree. You're doing awesome, TikTok seller. Like, we're so proud of you.
I am so proud of him. Big Baller's doing good too. Like, he's not even taking the class. He's just picking up on what I'm putting down and doing it in his own way, and he's doing well. All right, so XCN. I mean, it's definitely made a move. It's coming back for the retest. The question is will it break through on the retest? And I would say I would say this is a nice double bottom. It could be forming right here. That would send it up to minimum 0.2275. But let me go into a lower time frame first and get confirmation that that is the direction it's headed up here. So I don't know. I think it wants to come back down first, but it's a small move, okay? But we came up, we wicked hard, we drove back down. We're coming up for the retest. I think it's getting rejected. We're seeing a heavy wick on the top here. So it should come down to fill this fair value gap at 0.135 to 0.125. That sounds about right. Oh no, we lost Jesse. Jesse, come back.
No, you didn't.
You could blame
I'm right
it
here.
all on me.
Okay, a little less when you do that, but
There
yeah.
was something
I'm right here.
in everything about you.
That was unnecessary. I was sharing the live.
Oh, okay. I shall forgive you. I think this one's getting rejected. Big Baller, I would say keep an eye on it. Wait for it to break out from where it hit that wick and see if it breaks past it. If not, then it should reject and fill those lower spots before it does make a nice upward movement. Diane V says, nice voice. I got the pipes. Chat has spoken.
Please don't lie. Like, then we have to listen to him sing, and we know we want our day to start off great. We don't want him, you know, busting out Mariah Carey in the office.
Okay, so this one's fulfilled. This double bottom. This is fulfilled. So now what we need to do is look at the structure. It kind of looks like a bull flag. Not really. I'm not buying it. Let me go into the 1 hour here and see. So it's in a consolidation. Okay. It is about to make a move upward here, it looks like. But this heavy back and forth swing, it means it's in indecision. So ARB, we don't know what it's going to do. We need to wait for verification of a breakout, wait for a pattern. But I do see a pattern. I do see a cup and handle. So that should take it up to, I would say probably, let me zoom out here. So it wants to go to the next point, and that would be like 0.63 to 0.65. That's where this one should be headed. So this one looks bullish. Everything looks bullish. And everyone's like, oh, you were wrong because it came down a little bit yesterday. Hear me out, chat. We are chasing red candles. Okay? So if I have the green light on, it's usually right before a red day where it's going to dip and you're going to have a buy opportunity. Like, it's not rocket science. Right? Let's see. Oh, brother, another chart analyst. I would say probably the best chart analyst. The chat has spoken. Okay? I am on point. So, if you are like, oh, brother, another chart analyst, I get it. You have been hurt. Who hurt you? Okay? Who hurt you? I understand you have been hurt. But everybody here in my chat, we printing money. Every single day. What coin is this? This is ARB. I just want to know who hurt you. Let me at him. All right. But I'll tell you what, you send me a follow and you keep watching here and you'll be like, oh, not another analyst, the analyst. Okay?
Okay,
oh, yeah.
Take it down a notch.
ETH looks
Take
bullish.
It down a notch.
ETH looks bullish as hell. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. ETH looks bullish. ETH's about to make a big move here. Looks like we found support here, which is beautiful. There is a fair value gap here. All the way down to 39.37, maybe 4,000. Okay. But it hasn't been filling those fair value gaps. It's been making new highs. So I would say that this one is prime for a new all-time high. We hodl and never sell here.
That's not,
no, that's not it. That ain't it. All right. We are profit-taking degenerates here. Okay. We are scalping, swing trading, pulling liquidity from the market, money grabbing goats. All right. We are killing it over here. While everybody's hodling, hoping for their little percentage or their moon, whatever, we've already been to the moon and back a couple trips. You know, that's the difference.
Literally or crypto-wise?
Both.
Both.
What?
No.
Yeah, I got a rocket ship in the back here.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We never, ever
We've never
went
been to the moon. I'm trying to take the next ride. Hey, then send me a follow or become a subscriber. Join the TA class, guys. Somebody in the TA class, chime in the chat. Let people know that there is no one else in crypto that is doing it like we're doing it. And so accurate, baby. Like, it's kind of phenomenal how accurate we are. Everyone says we're like 95, 97% accurate.
I know.
I'm a little more conservative. I say like 90.
Yeah. You just promoted 3 things back to back to back.
Yeah, we're money printing goats over here.
Money print.
Yeah, get on the Discord, guys. We are having so much fun there. Jesse?
It's mostly just us roasting Josh.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It's all fun. It's all fun. Like,
yeah, we love
it's a
Josh.
fun time.
I absolutely love Josh. And it's great how we were able to actually, you know, like somewhat educate him and help him because he was hodling, you know. He was hodling. He's got some big bags, you know, he's been hodling. And I was finally able to get through to him and explain to him how trading and taking the TA class is going to make him so much more money. And now he's like, dude, I should have been doing this all along. I'd be up over 500% right now. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need a moonshot. You just need the volatility, and that's what we got. We got a trader's dream laying in front of us right now.
Yeah, but
He
there's
needs
some of
the
us
first
that just
class,
aren't
what bro's
comfortable.
doing. He's being cheap, but don't worry. He'll figure it out.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I'm cheap too. I get it. And that's why he's got big bags, because he's cheap. I get it. But definitely, you want to get in those first classes, because those are the ones where I explain the strategy on seeing the patterns before they form and taking a more aggressive trade. And you're just gonna do phenomenal, man. Like, oh my God. Scotty Dog, what's going on? I am doing well. Yeah, Revolution's here. Say hi, Revolution. Scotty Dog says hi.
Hi, Revolution.
There you go. Perfect.
Hi, Scotty. No, I won't see. And you have the Moon Man. This has been a heated conversation in my household about landing on the moon, which I don't think ever happened because we never did it again. and with the technology and real-time lives that came from the moon that day, we can't even do that now. There's a pause.
Who put the camera on the moon that filmed the first guy walking on the moon? Who was holding that camera?
And they filmed both of them. Who? I don't think they thought anybody was going to look into it as hard as people did now. And we're looking at it into like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. I know, Hollywood guy. That's all it was. But my oldest, though, wait. My oldest, though, like, I don't believe it happened. And then my oldest is like, what if it did? And then people told you your whole life what you did was fake. And that, I was like, okay, that's a good point. That would hurt my feelings. But I'm like, show me your data. Stanley Kubrick. Okay, I got to look that up.
I will tell you.
Sorry, go ahead.
We were losing the space race. Bad. And losing the space race would have meant losing the Cold War. Okay? So we had to create a way to win. So we cheated.
That's right. Stanley Kubrick is the one who filmed the moon landing.
Right.
And they couldn't tell him ever again. Yeah.
It was filmed at like...
And they never told him what to do.
It was filmed at Universal Studios.
Wow. I think
why do
it's
you
a
think
hard
it's
one
called
to-
Universal Studios? And why do you think their logo is the Earth?
That's stretching it, but I get how people could make that jump.
I mean, come on. I used to work on the back lot, okay? At Universal Studios. I used to wave at the people driving by on the tram ride. You know, hey, you know. I'm the guy over there at the craft service table macking down on a cheeseburger. All right? And I'll tell you this. That studio, you can create anything. Even in the 50s.
Who took over MGM and rebranded?
Didn't Disney?
No. Oh,
Mother
she
Dragons.
said Stanley.
Hello. We were just talking
Mother.
about you.
She said that Stanley Kubrick, excuse me, his contract made it so the studio couldn't ever edit his film. He had completely artistic, when they have artistic control of over everything. And it's because and everyone deduced it down that he filmed the moon landing, and for him to stay quiet, they couldn't tell him what to do.
Let's look at Toshi. Sorry.
Meme?
Yeah. G-Rod. My apologies. Toshi looks bullish. We have an inverted head and shoulders kind of thing right here, but we're creating higher highs, higher lows. So, and it's just keeps repeating itself. Toshi's about to go. And it's going to... That's a good question. Where is it going to? Right? Okay. Toshi is going to 0.001. Amazon took over MGM. By the way, I'm pretty bullish on everything right now. Okay? And we had a little bit of a pullback. Okay, listen to me. 5%, 10% is nothing. Is not a movement in the market. Okay? We're looking for 20, 25% or more movements here, right? That's what we want. We need to cover our gas fees. TikTok seller says 139. Hey, they are not in the class. They don't know what you're talking about. Pengu. That one I'm going to do for free. You don't even have to be a subscriber for me to do Pengu. I got my little pudgy penguin right here. Pengu. What are you doing? You smoking them tweeds?
I had to sneeze. Next time I'll sneeze directly into
Check
the
out
mic, so
my
it's
Pengu
gross.
chart. I don't have a penguin emoji, so I put a goat. Because this chart is goated. Okay, I think that this thing's going to take off at least to 0.035. Okay, but it could potentially go more. And if it doesn't, and it gets rejected there and it comes back, then it's forming a Head and Shoulders. And it's coming down to fill this fair value gap. Either probably more like right here, 0.247. But I don't think it will. Like the sentiment and the everything behind it, I just don't feel like Pudgy Penguin is going to be coming down to fill these fair value gaps soon. But the lowest it's ever going to go for a long time is going to be 0.01. You still bullish on STX? I'm bullish on STX and SXT. But let's look at the chart. I'm bullish in them as far as like the project of what they do, right? So STX gives Bitcoin utility. That's bullish as hell. But what does the chart say? Let's find out. Dang, STX. Don't break my heart, STX.
I bought at the bottom.
I'm still bullish on it because it has this double bottom that never filled yet. So it should get a shot up here to at least $1.20.
Yeah, I think it's going to shoot up. That one is the only one of my the ones that I hold that has never gone into the red. It always stays green. No matter what whatever the market is doing, that one stays green because I bought low.
ENA. Oh yeah, ENA is about to take off, guys. Okay, look, I got the rocket ship here. ENA is about to pump hard. Let's see. Let's measure. Yeah, ENA is going to $1, baby. ENA to $1. It might fall a little short, like 0.99. Okay, but yeah, that ENA is going to $1. Come on, get out of here. Look
if
at
Ethereum goes up, that one's going to go up too.
Yeah. Athena, baby, let's go. I'm so bullish on this one. If you see me pull up the chart and you see an emoji on it, okay, as long as it's not a crying face, this thing is bullish. And this is why I put the emojis, so that I can have proof when you guys call me that twas right. Twas right. Yeah, this is hella bullish. Tyrone, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow Mother Dragons. Thank you for all the gifts. Scotty Dog, thank you for the gifts. Jesus, Oscar, Daniel, Nico, Alexa, Big Baller, Fredrum. Thank you guys. Nick, thank you for the subscription. Nick Beamer subscribed. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Subscribe to my community. Get one-on-one coaching and TA from me on demand during the weekdays, Monday through Friday, or you can hit me up on the weekend and I'll do it for a donation. Oh my God, I forgot to answer you. I forgot to follow you. You answered my question. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And by the way, if you're following me and you want the TA, you can become a deluxe subscriber and you can message me and I will TA any project for you on demand. Just let me know. and I'll shoot you a TA on anything you like, because I can't be live all the time, right? So totally worth it, pays for itself. And if you want to learn to TA, I teach a TA class. SEI. Jesse, what do you think of SEI?
I already made money off of it, so... And then it, you know, it went up and it came back down. So I bought at the bottom, I sold at the top.
I would say it's an ascending, broadening wedge here, which is bearish. But that doesn't mean that it won't pump out of it. But this is a bearish pattern, and so is this. If it dies right now and unalives itself, then it's an inverted, or excuse me, it's a head and shoulders, and it's coming down to 0.21, 0.22.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a layer 1 and, you know, fast or whatever, but it's built on the Cosmos SDK, and I won't touch anything from that just because it doesn't seem to work out well. So I stay away from those kind of projects. So when I saw it top out, I was like, I need to get out now because it was going to tank, and did. I mean, it came up a little bit, but it wasn't worth the wait. I was too worried that people were going to pull out of it.
Oh boy, chat. I got one in here. You're not going to like this, but Dogecoin prediction, dog coins are dead. That's my prediction. But that doesn't mean that it won't move still, because y'all are still in the dog land. So let me pull up Dogecoin for you.
People still own Doge?
I got to do EOS because they're subscribers. If you're a subscriber, you get priority. So sorry if you're Eric and Dagmanosaur. I think that's how you pronounce it. And Trixie's Pink. Oh, that sounds provocative. Yeah, I have to give priority to subscribers, so I do apologize. Danny. I feel bullish on this one. I'm bullish on it. However, it looks like it's a short-term bullish up to 0.057. And what it's doing is it's making a bear flag here. So as you can see, we have here and here. So we've got a bear flag. So that could send it down to a new all-time low, because it's massive. So I would say probably 3.5 cents. It could hit 40 cents and bounce up from there. But it does look bearish. However, everything seems bullish to me, and everything kind of moves together. So it could break itself out of it. But it needs a strong break of structure before I lean any other direction on this thing. So we need to see this thing pump past 64 cents. And then that would be confirmation of it moving and breaking structure. Catcoin. Is that CAT or KAT? Because I know there's two cat coins. And then there's also like Fat Cat. It's got a great all-time high. I don't think that it will see an all-time high, though. You have to understand, Danny, that the liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. So, in my opinion, the alt season is going to be a bit lackluster. And a lot of people are going to end up holding their bags and round-tripping them because they're not going to perform as expected, because there's just more projects than there's ever been, and they're showing that there's not new people coming into crypto. There's not new money coming in. So, like, yeah, we'll have money outflow from Bitcoin, but I would even say that a lot of the money that would normally outflow out of Bitcoin probably won't flow out of as much this time either, because people are holding it so tightly. So I do think that we get an alt season because that's what people will create. You know, this should all be random, but because we all agree on certain things, it becomes reality. So we get an alt season, but I believe that it will be lackluster. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's face melting prices, and that's why I like to DCA out just in case. But I will have a strong and aggressive exit strategy very early on in crypto, and I'll trade it on the way down, because if it goes parabolic, then I'm still in it. But I like to trade it, not hodl.
Do you remember what we were talking about in Discord?
What?
That people who XRP, BTC, these coins are going to be old technology. Nobody wants to hear that. Everyone wants, that's fine.
Right.
Everyone is allowed to their opinion. But one of the points I was making is Apple, people are like, oh, Ripple. Okay, Ripple makes other things besides XRP. Now, will Ripple Labs be around? Of course, creating new things. But like Apple makes iPhone, makes the earbuds, makes Beats, makes